Well, I guess, Seth. I don't know. I'm back. I don't know. I just thought I'd go live again. It's like, why not? MudCon. Jenny. West Haven, always and forever. Well, there's different people at different times on YouTube, I mean, Eileen Valou, the fam. Hey, holy crap. That's the thing. This is my 4th live stream in the past 3-4 days. Lee Showrun. And I'm trying to get back to YouTube, as everyone knows, like more regularly. And I don't have a plan yet for what I'll do every show and whatnot. But, so I'm just seeing all the different channels, like, from the old neighborhood, if you want to call it that. I got to roll up a couple more smokes here. Cigarettes. West Haven, always and forever. Thank you for the $1 super chat. I appreciate the support. Hope you're having a good Thursday night. Hacksaw's back. Okay, now wait a minute. Oh, shit. There was a name change. Hacksaw is, don't tell me yet. Hacksaw was not God of Thunder, not Hacksaw. Tell me again. Tell me who Hacksaw is again. I'm trying to get these new channel names down. Yeah, I had to clarify cigarettes, Seth, right? I did. I had to clarify. Cigarettes, regular. Hacksaw was the name change for Michael Gwynn. Okay, all right. I need some mental thing to keep my mind with that. Michael Gwynn, a Hacksaw. You needed Hacksaw. You needed me, the Anne Murray video. Michael Gwynn. Hacksaw. You needed Hacksaw. You needed... I'll try. You ever heard of that? Like word association in your brain with stuff? So, hey, thanks for the thumbs up. Yeah, I appreciate it. We actually have a thumbs up button here. I'm going to do a little experiment later. I was talking about it earlier. I'm going to be streaming on 2 computers, 2 different places, but not yet. I'm going to do a little experiment stream on the other computer. That was my original live streaming computer over there. Still have it. Still works. A lot of people are changing names. Yeah. Hey! No, I can't go there. Never mind. I didn't have the joke ready. If I think of a joke. Yeah, don't ask. It's going to be a Biden joke. Jenny Mars says, Michael Gwynn needs a hacksaw. How about that? Michael Gwynn needs a hacksaw. All right, we'll see how it goes. Next time, randomly, when Hacksaw comes in, we'll see if the name association game goes. So, hey, Tina Baker. Good to see you, by the way. So, hope everyone's having a good Thursday night. I'm just catching up on a little bit of the news on some actual, credible news channels, I should clarify. Man, Newsmax is really growing. I'm waiting. How long before their ass is kicked off of YouTube? I'm just waiting. They said they were demonetized already. How long? Any guess? I'm just wondering. How long before YouTube kicks Newsmax's ass off YouTube? Joanna84. The Art of Read. See, this is what I'm telling you. You come back to YouTube at different hours of the day and you reconnect with the old neighborhood. You're like, oh, the whole stream. That'll be the whole stream. Wacky will just be like, wow, and that's the whole stream. Oh, Buon Qualitaliano. I have 2 channels, Joanna84 says. Well, I've been, I stream on YouTube. I'm streaming on YouTube a lot more, Joanna, this week. I'm trying to make an effort to get back here. I kind of like it better. And, you like that, Art to Read? Well, I am a comedian. I mean, I'm not saying I'm funny, but I'll have to check. How can I check? Let's see here. Nah, I can't really check that. Oh, Joanna, thanks for the super chat. $4.99. Ha 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 ha. Sorry about that. Just had to loosen up my lips a little bit. Oh my goodness. Yeah, Jenny, I just had to put Ozzy in the kennel behind me here. He started eating my halogen lamp, and they got mad at me for getting him away from it, so he's taking a little time out. Dave going, Seth. I never went back to saying. Yeah, I was thinking about doing some, I was wondering about the music level. Is that about right? I'm trying to remember where I used to have it at. That's about 30-ish. Is that about right? It's just low background music is all. I don't take any meds. I don't even take Viagra, Seth. That's too much information. That's a TMI alert. That's a TMI alert. TMI alert. It's perfect. Okay, it's just supposed to be a little bit in the background. That's all. It's supposed to be a subtle, just a little background. That's all. Yeah, that's the thing. You can't play the good stuff here, but oh well. Yeah, I might get back into. I was thinking on YouTube, we used to have some really good streams where we take a subject. Like right now, we got lots of subjects, the cop situation, and we get some, we'd go through what people think about that stuff. Yeah, I'd take ibuprofen if I get a little bit of a pain. That's about it. 12 people in the house. Thanks for coming. Thank you again, by the way, Joanna, for that super chat, and thank you, West Haven, always in forever. I'm viewer supported, and I say this too. I don't say it a lot, but I spread the love around too. I make donations privately to people, sometimes publicly, but I don't hoard all my donations for just me. I spend a hell of a lot of them, actually. Yeah, this is my windmill. I'm gonna have to, so let me just kind of see. Let me reconnect with what I've got. I've got, it starts here. I've got the ocean, and I've got 2 fires. I've got the Blue Mountains. I got the comics. I got the explosions, the fish, the fireworks, the neon bars, the gray mountains. Let's see what else we have here. Then we've got the graffiti one, I call it, the windmills. My brother, Nerd of the North. 1 space. 2 space. Hey, Grizzle. The monsters. Another space. The neon. The moist. And I got my Zoom rooms and stuff. Oh, Jenny. Haven't done the cats for a while. I forgot I had the cats. I'm about due to make some new ones. I've had these for a long time. I like them. Don't get me wrong. I forgot about the cats one. And I'll have to make some dog ones. Well, there's websites that I got. Some of them I paid for. Some of them were royalty free. They're all royalty free, and I had to splice them together. Dumbass, no one cheated. Trump lost by over 7 million votes. All that QAnon stuff you believed in failed you, Green Bay Wacky. What's worse is Trump abuses women and is racist. Hold on, this should get interesting. Kill the music. Number 1, who said I believed in all the QAnon stuff? Number 2, let's see here. All that QAnon stuff. You forget, dumbass, I said Trump was going to lose. They were going to take it. Remember that? If you would have watched me a lot, I said he's going to win, but he's actually going to lose. Remember? Remember? He's done. I'd be more worried about the United States of America than Trump, dumbass, as a whole. Let me ask you this, though, dumbass. How's the new administration working out for you? How are the borders working out? How about the pipeline that's shut down? The gas prices we're paying more for, all the people out of work. How about they're coming after our guns, trying to pack the Supreme Court? Should I go on? How's it working out? How's it working out, man? You'd have to believe in QAnon stuff in order to believe those voting machines from Venezuela, etc. What? You're contradicting yourself. You had to believe in the... Hold on a sec here. Seth says I'm laughing my ass off. Oh, my goodness. Ooh. Oh, hey, there's Bora Qualitaliana 84. Wow, yeah, Tina Baker, wow. I love it when people say things that, the one thing about the wacky, look, I don't run from people in the chat. I do my best not to block people. At one point, I unblocked every single person. I like it when people have opinions, even if they're unsettling to some people, Biden is just Obama light and everything is fine. Borders are fine, same as they were. Trump never did anything besides we have no drama in the news now. Oh, my goodness. Wow. Justin, hey, Captain Jerk, how you doing? The borders are fine. Everything's fine. Yeah, you keep dreaming. Keep thinking that. Boricua. I do the best I can with the pronunciation, Captain Jerk. I've done the best I can on the pronunciation. Of course he's sleeping, Stephen Bauer. He needs to be playing shuffleboard. I mean, come on. Does anyone really believe he's running the country? Come on. To be honest, everything right now, it's a shell game. It's just a distraction. It's a distraction. Like they want you focusing on, there's a race war. It's white supremacy. It's all, everyone hates each other in the United States. Everyone's racist and all that. And they want you thinking that's your biggest thing you should be focused on right now. When they're doing the shell game under the table of taking your guns away, taking your rights away, closing businesses so the middle class is being wiped out. But no, don't look at that. It's a shell game. Nope, your biggest problem right now is white supremacy, racist police, and it's a shell game. You're being lied to. You're being lied to. It's a distraction. It's a distraction. Just remember that. I'm just saying. Oh, no. I'm just going to call you Jackie, Seth. I'm just going to call you Jackie. I can't say that name, man. Cap 7 can say that name. I just can't say it, man. Miggy XL. How you doing? Thomas the Fam and Peach Biden. Yeah, good luck with that one, Thomas the Fam. If he makes 4 years, that'll be the best. That'll be the best motion picture special effects that I've ever seen. Oh my goodness! You listen to the news, LOL. Oh my goodness, dumbass! Who believes Bush is running the country now? Is Cheney and Rumsfeld? Oh, man, I can't get too deep on YouTube here with the way I feel about things, but that's all right. I like it when people say that stuff. I like talking about that stuff. As long as nobody fights, or starts calling people names or anything like that. That's the thing. I love confrontation in the chat. I mean, to a degree. Or not you know what I mean. Disagreements. There are differences of opinions. There we go. You know what I love? Miss Harry probably has to wake up Biden all the time. Oh, my goodness. If he even wakes up, some people think he's a clone. He might be a robot. He could be a robot. Over 50 and fantabulous. Yeah, I'm back. I'm back on again. As long as you don't believe in the cabal, we are fine. There was nothing in a pizza. Oh my goodness. Wow. Oh my goodness. Wow. Oh, man. Yeah, hey, Kristen's Adventures. Yeah, it has been a while. I'm just starting to get back onto YouTube. Wow, this is a lively chat tonight. I like it. Oh, man. Hey, hold on. It's coming to me.
Do you think Joe Biden ever wakes up in the morning? Does he have coffee? Does he have toast, or does he lie in one of those tubs that you sit in with the open door? I wonder, is Joe Biden a clone? I wonder, is Joe Biden a clone? Is Joe Biden a clone? Come on, sing it. Is Joe Biden a clone? I wonder if he's from planet Mars. I wonder if he's ever driven a car. I wonder if he's genetically altered. He should be playing shuffleboard on a love boat. Come on, sing it. Is Joe Biden a clone? Is Joe Biden a clone? Joe Biden a clone?
Oh, sorry about that. I got a little carried away on that. Was that Carlos out there? Hey, Carlos Martinez. This one is Boss. Carlos Martinez Boss. How you doing tonight? Happy Thursday. Go to Channel Lindy Live if you're Boyd. Joe is a clone. I'm sorry, it just came to me. Going to bed, guys. Stefan Bauer, you have a good night. Oh, wow. Oh, holy crap. Seth, man. Seth, man. Oh. Wow. What's up in pro wrestling, Mr. Cool? Wow. Been a while. How you doing? Good to see you. We go way back. You and Vern hopefully are come to the one mind. It's a long story, guys. That land is native land. Hey, life's a bitch, then you, well, no, I can't say it. I just realized I'm married. I can't say it. Oh. Everyone's showing up. Troublesome. What up to? I missed the... No, we're just hanging out tonight. No subject. Vern's doing great. Thomas Pham, open the pipeline. Hey, it's really hitting me. You know, I do deliveries, me and my wife, and we're paying at the pump almost 70 cents more a gallon right now. So every 10 gallons, you know, $7. Our household has come up with an extra $300 a month just to be back to where we were at the beginning of the year. We're spending probably an extra $300 already on gas, and everything else is going up too. Don't be against. Why would you think I'm against Native Americans? I don't know the arrangement with Native Americans with where the pipeline lies, dumbass. I'm not against anyone. I mean, unless they're an asshole. I mean, then I might be. Cute kitty? Sister Golden Hair? Crazy world, I missed out on the news cycle, and I'm cool with it. Well, you know, the thing about the news, sometimes it's good, sometimes it's bad. The more you watch it, the more you realize how screwed we really are. But, if you don't watch it, then you're not informed. And then if you watch the wrong news source, you're even more uninformed. So it's kind of a fucked up thing, to be honest. I mean, that's kind of really what it is. Oh, you know what's funny? Remember I was talking about this, the MyPillow guy, he launched his new site. Did you know that? It wasn't going to be called Vocal, and it's going to be called Frank. Dude, apparently he said he had $4 million invested in this thing to get it going, and all that. Have you seen it? This is what it is so far. This is it. Sorry, Mike, man, you're in trouble. Sorry, Mike, man. This is it. He's got 2 of his videos on there, and that's it, man. That's it. That's all he's got, man. Dude, bro, why'd you even start it? Man, it's I don't know where that's gonna go. 389, yes. Sister Golden Hair, that's the magic number right now, 389. I don't know if you've noticed 389, at least where I live, 389, and it has not moved. Doesn't go down to 382, doesn't go to 395, 289. 289. It's like stuck. That's like the magic number. So, anyway. So I hope everyone's having a good Thursday night. We're just goofing around. 388. Troubled some. Oh my goodness. Jenny Marsa says, I am good. 288, think tonight. Just think hard. Maybe. Well, Jenny, you got, what's that? You got oil out there, right? North Dakota. You got oil, right? They got the oil, something going on there. Sister Golden Hair. Yeah, trouble. I don't know. I'm not sure who's, who. If that's Seth or what. Wait a minute. Did I turn my speakers down? Oh, yeah. Okay. Western North Dakota, yeah. So what's the big story tonight on YouTube? All I can say is I feel a lot safer now than I did before. I'm very happy. You can be all doom and gloom, but I have my own opinion. Biden is finally doing. Wow, dumbass. We'll have to go at it over on the other place where I can speak freely. We would have to go over to the other. We'd have to go to the other place where we can debate a little bit and speak freely. I mean, it's really all, I don't know. And I'm not all doom and gloom. I'm just realistic, man. The world's falling apart. The people are taking it over, and there's a handful of thousands of people that are deciding the direction of the lives of, 7.5 billion people? I mean, other than that, everything's fine. I don't feel safe. I do not feel safe. You know what, dumbass? Here's the thing. I've said this before when it comes to the mask. I'm not again. If you want to wear it, wear it. Just don't make me wear it. You want to wear it? Go ahead. Just don't make me wear it. That's all. So I'm not against anyone wearing them. Just don't make other people wear them. That's all. And besides, if they work, then what do you got to be worried about? Oh, but I wear it to protect you, and you wear it to protect me. It's like, come on, man. Come on, man. Same thing with the vax, if it works, and why do you care if someone's around you that's not? Funny thing is, that place where they dug oil, Western North Dakota, gets earthquakes. Wow. Nope. All I've got is my little gator scarf that I throw up once in a while. I showed up with a mask to the bank, but I almost got... Yeah. Will, how you doing, JIT? He's prepared. Look at that. Preparedness. JIT preparedness. He's prepared. He's prepared. Yeah, I know. My wife's got to wear them at work. But they, put them down under the nose and stuff. I saw a show. I was at there was a TV I saw tonight at a business I was at, and it was running, and there was a doctor show running, like one of those typical ER kind of show. I don't even know what the hell the new ones are. Maybe it's the same show just running for 30 years, for all I know. And all the doctors on the show, this is how the media gets in this. Now they're advanced to full head, like, suits, or not like partial suits, like full glass, plastic, and a breathing tube out of the back. I'm like, oh, wow. Wow, bro. That's why I get to watch on TV. That's why I didn't watch it. It was just there at a, business. I know that troubles. Good thing is where I work, I can require them. The good thing is where I work, we can require them to get the vaccine or they can't come there. I'm glad. I would quit, dumbass, in a heartbeat in a New York minute. Because that's wrong, and I think it's wrong to be able to let the government give that kind of power to employers. That's now you're putting medical procedures onto employees. Medical procedures. That's why I'm against that, and I am very much against that. Why do you still wear your mask, dumbass? If your vaccine is working so well for you, I'm just curious. I mean, because you said it in the chat. Just kind of curious. I am in academia. Students get it or they can't attend. Then I'd tell them to quit the school. I've told my daughter that if it comes to that, quit the school. Washington County News Station, Utah. Thank you for the super chat. How you doing tonight? Good to see you. I'm just rolling with what the chat's got going on here. These are different, dumbass. These are different. I can't really say that. Well, I guess I can say it. They're messenger RNA vaccines. Never tried on humans before. I can say that. That's legit. You want to be completely safe. Well, I've got my own vaccine going on, dumbass. It's called my God-given immune system. It works great. Damn, it works great. I mean, these things come my way and my immune system just fucking overpowers them, man. It's like, yeah, it works really good. I got to tell you about it. It's just a hell of a vaccine. It's called my God-given immune system. Oh, my goodness. Oh, my goodness gracious. I can only say so much on YouTube, so. But I hope everyone's having a good Thursday night. Yeah. Oh, my goodness. Everything's so selective. God has my back, too. We got that stimulus package. Okay, good, Jack. It's good for you. Sandra, how you doing? Thomas Pham says, God's got my back. I'm just rolling with the chat. Sandra, I'm just rolling with the chat. If people want to speak their mind, I'm down with that. The wacky's always been that way. And, even people that are that's kind of a catchphrase for the media, anti-vax. No, it's like, you want a vax? Go take it. Power to you, man. Just don't tell me I got to take it. That's all. So, I'm not against. Power, man. Roll up the sleeve, man. Get it. Do it, man. I'm not against it. I'm just against people trying to force it on me. That's all. Okay. Your Lord and Savior Trump took it. He ran for it. Well, I'm not happy with Trump, dumbass. Thanks, Christian's Adventures, for the super chat. I appreciate that. Man, you guys have been so supportive of this channel already, and I've only been back 4 days. Thank you. I'm not happy with Trump for pushing that. I'm actually disappointed in him for pushing that myself. That's just me. I can't really speak my complete mind here, dumbass. I wish I could, like a 2-barrel shotgun. Go over the other place and I could. But, yeah, that's a good way of saying it. Troublesome. I'm not anti-vax. I'm anti-COVID vax. That's a good way of saying it. Kind of like they lie nonstop and it's in trust. Yeah, that's not a bad thing. That's not a bad thing to say. But, my goodness, I saw a documentary the other day. I think the number was 49 or 52 vaccines that they wanted people to give to their children by the time they were age like 4. Holy shit, that's a ton of shots. Oh my goodness, wow. I missed the wacky. Thank you, Christian's Adventures. Well, I haven't gone away. I mean, I've been on the other place, Christian. D-Live, so I still stream over there, but I don't know if I'm getting burnt out over there. I'm really liking YouTube, remembering how much I like YouTube, and I think so many of us, we were sick of YouTube, flew over, but now I'm having kind of like those warm, fuzzy feelings inside about YouTube again. Warm, fuzzy feelings. Yeah, that was a nice way of saying it, Thomas the Fan. I like the way that was worded, actually. If I'm not in the hospital, well, that's the thing. I don't understand. I will say this. I'll go as far as to this. I don't understand why everyone's going out and getting these tests done when they're not even sick. I mean, do you ever remember a time in human history? I'm 54. I don't just go to the doctor. Doctor, man, I feel great. Man, I feel just great. Hey, can you give me a test to see if I've got something bad in me? I'm like, it just kind of doesn't even make sense, It's I've given the example. It's like when you're picking a team for dodgeball. I swear, people are like, pick me, tell me I'm sick, tell me. I knew it. I knew it. I felt great, but I knew I was sick. I just... I've got the cheese head, Mel. It got a little lively. Dumbass is out in the chat, Mel, and he's got to take the chat in a little direction. Got it right here, Mel. And I got Lulu's over there. That's right, classic. I have none really a question. Since you're back, will Cabby and that one girl return? I can't recall her name, but I think she was born from the UK or Scotland. Well, it depends. You talking about Megan? I can't speak for Cab. Cab doesn't like YouTube as much as I do because he's had problems here. I'm sort of a roll with it kind of guy. I don't know what Cab's gonna do. I'd like to see him come back. But I can't speak for him. He's got his own thing going on over on D-Live, and Nina, sharing the fam. Wow, 22 people in the house. Miggy XO says, because some people are getting and not having any symptoms, but want to get checked so they don't spread it somewhere who could get really sick with it. Yeah, but that's assuming you believe that that's even possible, Miggy. See, that's the thing. That's why I wish I could talk a little more openly. That's the New World Order's biggest little trick. Guess what? You might have something and give it to someone, but you won't feel anything. That's how everyone becomes a target. Everyone now is like, we got everyone. Because we'll just say, oh, you might have this thing, and you don't know you have it, but you might give it to grandma. I mean, seriously, think about it. I mean, just step back. Step back for a minute. Let the veil come off. But I can't say that much. Hey, Mel, power to you. I hope it works out for you. What? He's actually in the chat? Brother Cab, they were just talking about you. They were wondering if you were coming back, and I said I can't speak for you. Who knows what's true and what's not? Girl, world's gone to shit. I will live, LOL. Well, hey, I'm power to you, Mel. I mean, I'm not against anyone Wow. Brother Cab's out in the chat. I've been trying. Look, Cab, when it comes to YouTube, he's had some problems over here. There's no secret about that. But I know people miss you over here, Brother Cab. I know people miss you over here. ZPD Survival. Good to see you in the chat, by the way. Well, dumbass, I had a feeling you were liberal, but that's okay. That's okay. That's okay. There's, some of the stuff with liberals and conservatives, we just agree on some of the core things, and then we can have our differences, I mean, that's what America's all about, having different opinions and different ideas, Sandra, yes, Cab's in the chat. You want a panel? You want a panel up, brother? Holy shit, I like it. I could do that, man. I could do that. I can make that happen. Hold on. I can do it. This should get interesting. Tweet it out, by the way. Hold on. Wait, before I do that, I'll get that together. First, let me do this. First do this. It'll help me out. Where the hell is it? Where is it? Oh, yeah, this one.
It's a social media break. Go tweet out this stream on your Twitter, put it on Facebook, put it on Google+, put it on the side of an airplane, put it on the side of a building, put it on the side of a barn. I don't care where you put it. Just let the world know Green Bay Wiki is live.
Okay, that will help me out. Number one. Number two, let's do a blast from the past while I get a room together here. We'll get the bastard's fat ass up here. I'll blast you from the past while I make that happen.
I just love these sunflower seeds. I am happy as can be with my sunflower seeds. Sunflower seeds. I crunch them up and spit them out. I love my sunflower seeds. Oh, my life is so happy with my sunflower seeds. My sunflower seeds. My life's so happy to be my sunflower seeds. They make me feel free. I'm free just to be like a sunflower seed. I just crunch them up and spit them out on the sidewalk of life. The sidewalk of life. I'm happy now. I'm happy now. My sunflower seeds. My life is a joy. My sunflower seeds, they bring me such joy in the morning and night. Sunflower seeds. Sing it with me. It's better than coffee. My sunflower seeds, spit them out with me. Spit them out with me on the sidewalk of life. And crunch them up. Crunch them up. Crunch them up. Crunch them up.
Crunch them up. Crunch them up. Crunch them up. Okay, we're getting close here. There's going to be an echo. Okay, there we go. I got to shut that down. And then I got to change something over here. This has got to go up. I'm making a few adjustments here. Happy Thursday. Hey, let's do a little roll call here. Mickey XO's out there. Chris Solis. Hey, good to see you, Chris. Tina Baker, Jenny Marseth, Sander Brancard. Let's see here. Thomas the Fam. Jenny Marseth, Sharon the Fam. Sister Golden here. Zero Infinity. Good to see you, by the way. ZPD Survival. Mel is out there. Seth is definitely out there with possibly up to 3 accounts. Cab 7, Brother Cab's out there. Christian's Adventures is out there. Miggy XO. Dumbass, we just met, who said they're liberal, but that's okay. Just to name a few. Thanks for stopping by tonight. 20 in the chat. And I'm still working something out here. Okay, that should have worked. Okay, there we go. And I'm just working one other thing out here. Okay, all right. I'm getting this set. Here. I'm going to move this over here. And we'll see what happens. We'll wait and see. All right, we'll see if he gets up here. Supposedly he's coming to join us. Man, I miss YouTube. I'm back, man. Something different. Okay, he is here. All right, hold on. Now, I think if I do this, it'll work. I think it's working. Speak. Oh, fuck you.
First dig of the spur, man. The first dig of the spur.
Well, dude, we're on YouTube again. Like old times.
Yeah, well, you don't realize that I did a 3.5-hour live stream on YouTube already today.
You did?
Oh, my God.
When did you do it?
If I could reach through this damn monitor and just...
At what time?
I don't know, about 4 hours ago I ended it.
Oh, I went to work, man. I just got back.
It's just work shit that you're talking about.
You went live on your channel?
No, Dave, I went live on your channel without you knowing. Of course I went live on my channel.
How did it go?
Went really good, about 500 views.
500 views? How many people were in the chat?
About 2.
Did you get 50?
There was on the average of about 35.
That's good.
Yeah.
Oh, yep, they're saying in the chat. Jenny's saying, yes, he did.
Yep,
Were you guys...
I sure did. And it was one of those kind of campfire kind of live streams where you bring people up on the panel and you just talk about whatever. I mean, we talked about everything under the sun, and that's what makes it so interesting. I don't like structured live streams. And you know that. I don't, and there's one person out there that does structured live streams and it just irritates the fuck out of me.
Who's that?
Spin that wheel.
Oh shit. Oh my goodness. Wow. I can't believe you went there.
I did. Anyhow, but I don't like, listen, folks, I don't like structured live streams. And so I like talking about everything. We talked about water conservation to Pepsi Cola. Okay, we talked about everything, and it made it so interesting, and it kept the people out in the chat interested, right? Now, structured live streams are meant for those people that are interested in one topic and one topic only, and I get that, okay? I totally do. That's cool. But I like talking about a whole bunch of different things.
Well, we used to do, it worked out pretty good. We used to do, it wasn't really structured, but we did used to do where we'd pick a topic and talk about it, but our answers were all off the cuff and everything, you know? I used to make a list of questions that I'd remember we used to do that.
I remember that, Dave. Yeah, those were the worst live streams I've ever been to in my life. But
they had some of the biggest numbers.
Oh, did they?
Yes. Nikki Rev ASMR Plus. How you doing? Hey, guess who was in my stream earlier today?
Mike Hunt.
No, I knew you'd say it. I was just Seth. I'm just gonna call you Mike H because you already got me on that before. No, Hazel stopped by. She's got a new name.
Are we talking about the Boyd Hazel?
Snakes.
Oh, my God.
Yes.
I haven't seen her in over a year. Jeez.
And earlier in the week, David the producer swung through the stream.
David the director.
Yeah, that's what you always called him.
Yeah, that bastard.
So we're seeing there's Boomer Rock.
Yeah.
Do you really want to know what's on
Boomer
my mind?
was on my panel.
Boomer was?
Yeah, I did a test theory and it worked just like I thought it would. You know, Boomer, he said he had to leave. Okay, so he does his MLRK or whatever that little statement is at the end.
Much love, keep it real.
Yeah, much love, keep it real. And then he leaves. Okay, he dodges. But I wanted to test something out to see if it would work, and it did. I said, Boomer. He left and people got him. He come back. He said, what do you want? I said, Boomer, how would you like to come up on the panel? And after saying a few things, he said, yeah. So he came up on the panel. My theory was correct. He is a panel whore like I am. I love being on a panel.
Well, I think, yeah, but I think Boomer's panel horror addiction is that he wants to take over the panel.
Now, is jacking off, is that, is that,
Seth. That's
Seth?
See, you said it. You said it.
Well,
I
that's his
call him
channel
Jack
name.
E.
I mean, that's his channel name.
That's Seth, man. You know it.
That's what I thought. That's what I thought it was.
Did I say I had a lit hot Tamara? I think I did.
Tamara, how you doing, girl?
And look at Chris Saleas.
Chris Saleas, he used to be a regular over at my channel on D-Live. Now he never comes over anymore. What's up with that? Chris, what's up with that?
Well, you've changed the format of your channel over on D-Live a little bit.
How have I changed it, Dave? And you better
I'm not
watch
gonna
out
go
what
there.
you better watch out what you say, Dave, because I'll reach through this monitor and kick your ass.
Well, it's different than,
That's not deep enough. What do you mean?
Just let's forget about that.
See, you can't say it, folks.
No, I can't talk about those changes. Life with Linda. Wow.
Let me tell you, folks. Okay, what he couldn't share, I'll share with you real quick. Like, my channel is open to every country in the world. Okay. Now, the country that happens to love me more than the USA is Turkey, and that's a fact. If you go over there, 75% of my followers are Turkish, and I've been learning the Turkish language. Okay, but my gig was to get global partner over at D-Live was to deliver a statement that would be epic. And I did. I delivered a wonderful statement that said, I want to bring people from all over the world together, right, as a family. And I really believe I have done that, from Russians to Polish to people from Turkey. I want to bring our world together. And there ain't nothing wrong with that, right? For all those people that believe in that same thing of peace and love, okay, they're on the same page, come to my live streams. And that's what it's about. It's as simple as that.
That was a nice way to put it. It's kind of true. It's kind of.
Oh, my God. See, he wouldn't be saying that if I was up in his face right now.
Oh, my goodness. I'm fucking with you big time, man. Mick Paticus. Hey, how you doing? 25 people in the chat. I appreciate y'all being here.
So I went over and I lurked our good buddy Adam over at Marfugal News. I love me some Marfugal News.
Yeah, he was in there the other day.
Yeah, and I wanted to listen to some more truth, and I did. Well, for probably about a half an hour or so. I love Adam. I'm glad that there are people like him out there getting out the real truth of news. I can't imagine there not being anyone like him. And I wish more people would use him as an example to get that real truth out there. You know what I'm saying?
Even his hands are a little tied.
They are, yeah. There's
he's
certain
in the
things
same boat I'm in. He can only say so much.
And you know what? They're going to tighten down the hatch even more on all these social media platforms, Dave.
Well, that's why people build their own servers and build their own networks, but they're very expensive.
Yeah.
Mike's Random Videos. Hey, good to see you in the chat.
It's going to get so bad that you won't even be able to talk about episodes of, let's say the Waltons or Little House on the Prairie. That'll be overdoing it.
Well, now there's some changes you probably found out in your chat.
Hey, Lulu, my little sister. How you doing, girl?
Lulu just showed up. Lulu.
Yep, she's out in the chat.
Lulu.
And she has every right to kick my ass because she wanted up on my panel. And I got so excited about having everyone up on my panel that Lulu left a message in Hangouts, and I didn't even hear the bell go off.
Are you fucking kidding me?
No, I'm not kidding.
You dissed Lulu?
Well, and indirectly, I did.
Lulu, get up here and bitch him out. Come on.
I did apologize to her, though.
Wow. Wow. I feel clickbaited. You haven't said what's on your mind, but I'm talking to Cab right now, Boomer. It's been a while since I hung out with Cab, Sounds like you panel hoard his other stream a few hours ago.
Yeah, it was nice having Boomer up there.
But now you've probably noticed there's a few changes in the YouTube chat, right? You probably found that out.
Yeah. So we tested over at my live stream,
Yeah, what happened?
and I can put up my D Live as much as I want.
You, but not the mods.
Yeah, Jenny put it up several times.
She did.
Yeah.
Then why?
But if you put up other people's D Live in your stream, that whatever comes through and gets rid of it.
It gets rid of it in mine. If Jenny posts my D Live,
Yeah.
it's gone. And if I posted it,
Oh yeah, no. Jenny posted it several times and over at YouTube on my YouTube channel, and it stayed up.
I wouldn't be surprised if maybe it just hasn't caught up to your channel yet.
And you might be right. You might be right. The algorithm hasn't come through yet.
Yeah. The other thing, now Twitter works. You can still drop the Twitter link in your chat. That works. We tested that.
Yeah, my Twitter worked. Yeah.
And my PayPal link still worked in my own chat.
Yeah.
I don't know if Instagram, because I'm not really promoting.
But Dave, it's like any other social media platform. They're making it more and more difficult for us creators to be able to create, right? So
Well,
there's not going to be anything left that we can talk about if these social media platforms keep doing what they're doing to us, man.
Well, yeah, but it's almost like they're trying to smash the competition out, but it's not realistic because it's not like YouTube doesn't know that people that are on YouTube are also on Twitter and Facebook and DLive and Instagram and, so
Right.
it's,
It's like a big fat competition between the social media sites.
Well, maybe the reason with DLive, this is just, I talked about this earlier on my stream, Fireman CV is hopefully doing good. I haven't talked to him for a few days. Tina Baker's got some good news. Let's hear it. Boomer still has to tell us what's on his mind. But,
Well, Boomer's out. He's leaving. He said, okay, take care, MLKIR.
oh, much love. Keep it real. Because he didn't get linked right away. I know where it's going, Boomer. I know how you roll. It's okay, though. It's okay. We get along. But maybe the reason the whole DLive link is being deleted on YouTube is because of that debacle with the Capitol and the bad press from DLive. I don't know.
That was so messed up, That was a messed up situation.
Well, yeah. I mean, a couple live streamers got in and, that kind of thing. By the way, there was someone, I'm not going to say their name unless they want to, but someone earlier did a PayPal donation to the Wacky for $50. And if they're lurking or listening, that was very kind. That was very kind. And just so you know. Oh, now look at that. Look at that.
Look at what?
Nina just put my PayPal link out there because she's a moderator here.
Uh-huh.
And Google just deleted it.
Yeah, I don't see it.
It was there. Megan!
Hey, Megan, how you doing? Good morning.
Okay, I'm going to try another experiment here. Hold on just a sec here.
Yeah, that's what we experimented over there for a little bit.
Hold on just a sec here. There's Ozzy. Okay, I'm just going to pull something up real quick. I'm going to try it again. I mean, either it's changing fast. And don't worry, I'm not this is just a test. All right, let me see what happens when I drop it because I'm the channel owner. Let's see if it stays. This is a little test, people. Yeah, it's staying for me.
God.
So far. Mike's random videos talk about censorship. Yeah, it's getting ridiculous. Well, do you know, I don't know, you probably heard it, Cab, that I was getting censored in my own private messages with people.
What do you mean your own private messages?
Well, normally we've always considered that a safe space. Like you would have a private
What
room.
private message? What media are you talking about?
Well, I was sending Jenny an article on the church in Canada that was surrounded by police, and it happened to be from, the Alex Jones site, the InfoWars.
Did you send it via email or something?
I sent it on Twitter in our private message. That's not public. That's just private.
Okay,
And Twitter deleted it and wouldn't let it go over to Jenny.
So they're reading your private mail.
They're blocking our private mails, is what I mean. They're whatever
Well,
they've deemed.
the only way that they would know about that is if they read it.
No, it was just a link to a video.
Oh, the link. Okay.
But they've banned,
Gotcha.
like Alex has been banned on all the social media. So they're banning stuff now in our private messages.
Yeah.
That's sad. That's sad. And
You
that's
know, I wish
on
Alex,
cell phones too.
I wish Alex Jones was a billionaire because by now he would already started up a social media website. You know that.
Well, he's got his own.
No, Dave, I'm talking about major like that would compete with YouTube.
Oh,
Yeah.
I got you.
Get enough of those millionaires together, and you could do that.
Sometimes I think there's something else going on, and I don't know what it is, because either all the billionaires are bad, or why haven't they done that? Haven't you ever thought of that? They have plenty of money collectively.
They do. Yeah.
Are there settings for moderators? I don't know, Megan. Live of Linda taking our voice and our guns. Yeah, 31 people in the chat. Wow. Thank you for all being here. Yes, Lid Hot Tamara. I don't know what this is with YouTube's chat now. They've screwed the chat up so much. Remember they took the feature of the dots away where you could go to a channel to make sure.
Yeah.
Why did that happen? Now it makes the
That was
moderator.
it was a huge convenience for us to have those three dots where we could just click on that and it automatically send us to that channel.
Yeah.
And for them to take it away, they said that they took a poll. No, they didn't. They didn't take no damn poll and went with the statistics of what the people wanted. Okay, it's like how they changed doing videos on YouTube, right? We worked under the old way, and remember when they changed it over to what's that? What do they call? You and me both complained about it, Dave.
When they changed it over.
Yeah. Fuck. I can't think of the old way. What the beta? They went to this beta. Okay.
Okay.
And you and me both agreed that we didn't understand it. Remember that? How we didn't understand it? And why were they changing it? And YouTube said that they took a poll and the people wanted this new beta. And that screwed up everything. We were all used to doing it the same way over and over and over again. And then they went beta and that fucked up everything.
Well, the three dot feature they took away, what was great for us as creators or moderators, whatever it was, is we were able to verify that a certain channel was in fact that channel. So if someone was acting out of character, now we don't really know. Is that
No,
really?
you actually have to copy and paste and go over and click in the channel name and then bring up try to find that channel.
But even that doesn't really work because people can name their channel the same name. That's why there's different PewDiePies and things like that.
Well, that's been out there for a long time where people copy people's channel names and their icons.
Spirit Hollerer are all welcome here? Yeah, you're in the wacky. I welcome everyone, even troublemakers. I'm just being honest. Yeah, friendly and respectful, and I even let people cross the line to a degree. Takes you 20 minutes.
Dave, if anything happens to D-Live, I am forced to come back to YouTube full time.
Well, I know we've had issues here with people. I mean, we have. But let me ask you this. So you did a stream for about 3 hours, you said?
3.5 hours, yeah.
I mean, did you find yourself missing YouTube at all? Like you were glad?
No, not
Not
at
at
I am
all. No.
so dedicated to D Live and helping the people out over there. It is my passion. Um, YouTube has uh, uh, must be true because that Cab 7 guy is here.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Uh, um, YouTube hasn't changed a bit. The same assholes are still out there. Same assholes are still out there. And yeah, because I still lurk YouTube. I do. I go to certain channels and, take what I need and leave behind what I don't want. But the same haters are still out there. And it's like, why can't these people just die? Right? Why can't they just die? And that's not like me to say something like that. But it's like, get the fuck out of here. We don't need people like you. Get the fuck out of here. You serve no purpose whatsoever. And you try to make a group of people discontent. Get the fuck out of here. And that's just putting it bluntly. Haters, just get the fuck out of here.
Yeah, it could be an app. I was just, well, and the thing is too, it's always hard because I am invincible. I spike, filmmaker, biker live. Madeline Sagstrom, it's not the same anymore, guys. Well, it's always hard. Okay, live streams, especially panels and things like that. Sometimes different channels have different beefs, and sometimes they, like I might have people in my chat that has a beef with someone on another channel, and so they come to mine and they're fine, but then there's fights and it's drama and.
Spirit Holler, I didn't say that. I didn't say I wanted people to die. I'm talking about the haters. I'm talking about the people that try to make life miserable for others.
Yeah, and let's take it in context. I mean, he just wants them to go away so that we can just have live streams where we don't have to deal with the drama,
Madeline, whoa. Okay.
Noodles and Botter broke up after Botter got in trouble. Oh, okay.
I didn't know that Botter got in trouble.
Yeah, I don't follow those guys. I mean,
I don't follow them either. That's why I'm surprised. I don't know what's going on with any of them.
Haters are people too. That's right. Haters' lives matters. That is true though, biblically speaking. All life does have value. Biblically speaking, that is true. But some people need to change their ways, Spirit Hollower, because they, we do a live stream and we want to connect with all the, great people, and then someone comes into the live stream and starts saying really horrible stuff, and it just throws the whole live stream off. It disrupts it,
Oh, jeez. All right, Spirit Holler. Oh, my goodness.
Yeah, Boomer left. They're the same person, LOL. Yeah, Lulu. More than likely.
Spirit Holler, I don't know who you are, or because a lot of people hide behind channel names. We don't know who people are. You could be whoever you want to be on social media, right? But you're looking at right here, physical, right in front of you. You know who I am. Hold on just a second.
I'm reading it. I read it. There was a bunch of swattings in Boyden, although I think Noodles was involved. He blamed it all on Botter, and then Botter disappeared. I look at it as like...
Wow.
I look at it as like, look, it's in the hands of the authorities, and that's all we can do, so...
Well, they're never going to disappear. They're always going to be out there.
John's Life says, I'm alive debating how much lube I'm going to need for a 1903 A3 rifle build, though. Wow. Wow. Wow.
Huh. Try to find the ammunition for that.
Jenny Mars says they need to change their hearts, turn to God. Just my thought. Lulu Lovey says, that's not for everyone, Jenny. Yeah, I know. We have different faith beliefs in our community as well. I'm back in church and I love it. I'm the opposite life of Linda. I haven't gone to church for probably a year. My wife is still going now, and I don't go. I'm not going to mask up and social distance and go through all that bullshit, and I'm not going to do it. I don't want to be there. If I could find a new church where I can just go like the old days, I might go. Holy crap, Gene Chambers.
Whoa, that's a name I haven't seen in over a year.
And John's
Gene.
life.
How you doing?
Madeline Sagstrom. Cindy Lopez had a stroke and recently heart attack. Keep her in your thoughts. Who is Cindy Lopez?
I have no idea. Is that a singer? A famous singer?
Is it someone in our community or is it
No, I thought there was like a Lopez, a singer, a female singer.
That's Jennifer Lopez.
Oh, Jennifer Lopez.
Celebrity.
Cindy Lopez doesn't ring a bell.
Yeah, Mike's random videos. COVID did change the churches, but I think that was part of the plan. The thing that I think people needed the most, regardless, it could have been a synagogue, a mosque, a evangelical church, Catholic church, whatever it was. That was the most important place for people, and that sort of got.
Boyd. See, I don't keep up with Boyd. I remember the old time Boyd from years and years ago. I don't know anything about a lot of people, the new people have come into the Boyd that have claimed it to be their own, I suppose. So I don't know any of these new people, and I don't follow Boyd at all.
I'm a little out of the loop on that. David the director's out there. No, just kidding. He called you that earlier. There's David the producer, man. Stop.
God. No, he must have been lurking the whole time. You bastard. How you doing, director?
Kathy from Texas. How are you? Now, me and Kathy, it's known we disagree. We can't go back to the old days, Dave, until we all get vaccinated. Well, yes, we can. We just choose to live our lives again freely. No problem. But the people are making that tough, the elite. But I'm always glad to see you, Kathy.
Kathy, how you doing? Good to see you.
We've disagreed for quite a while on stuff, but
there's
hey,
nothing wrong. There's nothing wrong with disagreeing. There's
but
nothing
Kathy's
wrong.
always been nice to the wacky, and I appreciate you being there. Spirit Holler, I know Boomer better than anyone. I can anything I want about him. Well,
Scrapping Together, how you doing?
holy crap! Look at how many people are coming through the stream tonight. 35 people up in the chat.
That's what I had. So you probably got the story. You got different people than what I had.
Yeah, well, yeah, we're gonna have different people.
Yeah.
Wasn't now Gene? He did that thing with dolls, right?
With the dolls, yep, and he also made wooden toys.
Yeah.
Yeah.
33 likes. Smash that like button. I got to remember to say that. We got to remember to say that, Ben. Smash that like button. We have a like button here.
Oh, let me. There you go. I gave you a thumbs up.
Wow. I'm just looking at all these.
I want to. Hey, David, did you and your woman, did you move to Louisiana yet? Are you down there now? Remember when he was talking about moving down to Louisiana?
Yeah, he's in New Orleans. He's been there for a year, I think he said now.
See, so that's how long it's been since I've talked to them.
Yeah, when he was in the stream the other night, I think it's been a year now that they've been down there, and he's loving it.
Wow.
And we learned Foxy escapes. Hey. And they had a name. What was that name you guys were throwing out? There was some name for the New Orleans or Louisiana or something.
All is super fine.
Yeah, they had some name. I can't remember what it was. Prosper, something, Losper. So there was some name, and they said it had to do with New Orleans.
Huh.
Yeah. Yeah, I might start streaming on YouTube like every day again.
To circumvent the ammo shortage is getting a bayonet. A bayonet. Well, I've got a couple bayonets.
Alyssa Paris Rock fam.
Oh.
Holy crap. How you doing, Alyssa?
Alyssa, good to see you, girl.
Yep, see, he's been there a year. Life in the Big Easy is awesome.
Look how time flies, man. I mean, it's hard to believe that it's been a year. Jeez. You know, I was saying on my live stream earlier, it's like a family reunion. When you come back to YouTube, just to surprise everyone with a YouTube live stream, people are going to come out. of the woodwork that you haven't seen in 3 months, a year.
Look
Who
at
knows?
this. Eric Garcia, the seamstress. Rosie's out there.
Now had 2 diabetic seizures and was in the hospital for a while. Oh, my goodness.
Oh.
Gene Chambers, brother, like always, it hasn't changed any, brother. You are always in my prayers.
Wow, 37 people up in the house. Thanks for being here. Tweet it out. Let them know we're live, just talking smack and whatever comes our way. I moved 9 months ago. You're in the country.
Best place to live. Hell yeah.
I'm kind of borderline. I'm out of the city. Ben's, he's been here. I wouldn't want to be in like these big cities right now, these big democratic cities, man. They're going to become just...
I like the smell of chicken shit and cow shit. Oh, hell yeah.
Oh, my goodness. Christian's Adventure says, me and my wife had a baby on March 26th, 2021.
Hazelite Vixen, how you doing?
Hazelite Vixen. Oh, my goodness. Wow.
I think the movie let out. I think the movie theater let out, and everyone's coming over here, Dave.
Congrats on having a baby, Christian's Adventures. That's a big thing. I've got 5, and now I've got a whole set of problems.
You have 5
New
babies?
No babies. Well, I got the dog.
I could say, who's the new lady?
Oh, my goodness.
Sounds like I've been.
What movie was it? I have not been to a movie in, I can't even remember how long it's been, in an actual theater.
Yeah, who's going to pay $20 to go see a freaking movie that you'll see eventually on TV in about a year?
Well, the last one I remember we all went out to, it was years ago, and it was like $68 or something for the tickets. And I was like, this is fucking ridiculous. We just go out and buy the DVD when it comes out, man. Oh, Rosie, I hope you're doing well. Good to see the seamstress out there. We are borderline on 40 people in here. 39. Wow. Yeah, I'm so happy to be back here on YouTube myself. But I'm gonna be working this new angle, Ben. I'm gonna oh, Kathy from Texas, thank you. $20 super chat. Thank you for supporting the channel. Thank you.
Very kind of you, Kathy.
Very kind. Everyone's been so kind. Like I said, me and Kathy don't see eye to eye, but we've never fought, really. We just have different opinions. That's all.
Dave, you've already made your point on that.
Yeah. Well, she knows. It's a long relationship back. David, the producer, for the nun costume fun. Oh, thank you, David. Very kind to you. Very kind to you.
Oh, man. That's Sister Gabriel to you there, David, the director, okay? Sister Gabriel.
Yeah. I was thinking of you and Juliet today. Kind of a funny, you might laugh at this, but I was on Craigslist earlier, and I always like to look in the barter section, the free section, the campers.
Yeah.
That's my playground, looking at Craigslist. Sometimes I even buy stuff. But in the free section, there were these 2 shot glasses. And I'm thinking, who the hell's going to get in their car and drive to somebody's house to get 2 shot glasses? I mean,
I'm giving hugs to Beth Plant out there.
Beth! Oh, my goodness, Beth Plant. Thank you again. Thank you for the super chats. Thank you for supporting the channel. I appreciate that. My goodness, Wilma Burgooch, rock star, is out in the chat.
Who?
Wilma Burgooch, rock star.
Oh, yeah, she was over supporting me earlier. Awesome channel.
I like to be thought of alongside of Craigslist. No, it was the shot glasses, David. It was because, you guys, you drink more than I drink. But
holy cowgirl paranormal, how you doing?
This is all I got. Just basic Jack Daniels right there. Man. I did a D-Live stream, David the producer. I took 10 oversized shots in 90 minutes. I was extremely wasted. It was not pretty. So the rest has been sitting here. I finished off the one bottle, got into the second bottle, and it's been sitting right there for 5 months now. It's aging. It's aging.
Now, the funny thing about that, I was there when Dave Green Bay Wacky was getting totally snockered.
I was wasted.
Okay, now he doesn't remember everything that was said that night, but I remember a couple things he doesn't remember, and I remember him just out of the blue. He said, "I'm gonna admit it. Okay, I'm gonna admit it.
What?
I'm gonna admit it. Not only do I love you, okay, I don't love you all. I don't love you.
What?
But it's true. Well, it's true. I did poop out a used condom. I did, okay? It's the truth. It's the truth.
This is such bullshit. He's making this part up. And I didn't slur my words. He's so full of shit, man.
Dave, I still love you, brother. No matter if you poop out used condoms or not. I love you, man.
Oh, my goodness. Wow.
Mm.
Some storylines haven't changed with Cab, apparently.
No, not at all.
Don't be telling someone to get off social media unless you want someone to tell you that. Oh, it's going to happen, Lit Out
Exactly,
Tamara.
Megan.
We're going to have people come to our chat that 45 times? You said it was like 7 times. Yeah, Live with Linda, I got drunk. Well, kind of the way it happened. Here's the way it happened. My daughter Haley, about a year back, bought me a bottle of Jack Daniels, and I haven't drank in a while. So I was doing some shots, mixing it with Pepsi on a couple streams, but I only drank about 3 or 4 mixed drinks, so I was good. And then this one night comes along where someone got me to take a straight shot. I didn't know if I could do it because in the past,
Dave, look in the chat. Cindy Lopez.
I'm so sad y'all don't have any idea of who I am. My son David and I have loved you for years.
Cindy, I'm sorry. I do not. Hey, I've been gone from YouTube for over a year.
Me, and I haven't been there a whole lot either, Cindy.
I don't remember that name. I'm sorry.
Yeah, it's nothing personal. It's sometimes takes us a little bit to remember some of these past relationships.
That's true. Yeah.
So, because we've had just thousands and thousands and thousands of people come through our streams over the years. So
and once in a great while, someone's going to slip through, and we're going to forget.
But I mean, no ill intentions. It's just been a while.
Yeah.
Well, yeah. See, other people remember Cindy here. Oh, sure. Everyone's like, I remember her. I'm like, we're fucked, Gab. We're in the doghouse.
I'm at a loss. I am. I'm truly at a loss.
Was it always that their memories aren't? Oh, shut, Megan.
Well, that is true. My memory isn't as good as it used to be.
Then the room started spinning. Problem in chat.
Seamstress, it's so good to see you out there. You know that?
Nina, problem. Well, I know we have some spirited people out in the chat right now. Hopefully it can stay at bay. But I hope you're doing okay, Cindy. I mean, someone said, I remember a lot of names. I don't know why I can't remember Cindy. I don't know why.
Cindy, were you ever up on one of my panels?
Yeah, let's zero in on this. And is there any kind of a name change? Was it always Cindy Lopez?
Yeah, I don't know.
I mean, that always happens, Nina.
And she has a son, David. See, that doesn't ring a bell. Just doesn't ring a bell. You helped me through the loss of my husband, and I helped on Thanksgiving. Oh well, okay. We both still have. Cindy, don't cry.
Was it one of the Thanksgiving dinner streams that you had done, or?
Well, apparently, yeah.
Holy cowgirl, paranormal. Good to see you, Jake Houston. Good to see you.
Jake Huston, how you doing? My God.
I feel bad. I do. I just can't connect the dots, you
I
know?
was on your panel, Ben, several times. Oh, Cindy, by God, got it.
Wow.
Uh.
It's going to happen. We're just, when you go away for so
Hey,
long.
Mudcon, I see you out there.
Hey, Mudcon.
How you doing, buddy? Well, Cindy, I hope that you accept my apology. All
Mine
right.
too.
It
Mine
it
too.
it just shows how human we are.
Mine too. Mine too. It's not intentional. It's not
No,
intentional.
definitely not. Hell no.
Just so many different channels at times. It's awkward. I feel bad.
Well, the thing is that Cindy said that she was on several of my panels.
Yeah,
Were you on my panels
With
for
her
the Tuesday
mom?
night Sing Your Heart Out, or the topics that I was doing?
Well, we'll get to know you all over again, Cindy.
There we go.
We'll get to know you all over. Getting to know you. Getting to know all about you. That one, by the way, that one channel that was out there that was getting kind of, I think you got timed out by one of the mods, but they only timed you out, so you can come back in 5 minutes. It's not that bad. Man, I'm really...
You helped us. Hey, Jenny. Gosh, I feel so horrible anyway. Enjoy your stream. Night. By the way, Green Bay Wacky always said to say hi to my kin in Wisconsin.
it's... Man.
Oh, she's leaving now.
Well,
Listen, Cindy, we weren't here to make you feel horrible or anything. Honestly, we just don't remember you.
Beth Plant, I have days I don't remember myself.
Oh, I feel bad now. Doggone it.
I know, Nina. I know. You'll find that a little more in the wacky chat, Nina. We'll get people that'll try to dig in a little bit, but we're trying to reach them too to make them be positive people. Cindy, have a good night. I feel terrible about that.
Yeah, that's...
Wow.
Doggone it.
I'll probably be getting private messages. You don't remember Cindy? I'm just like, Oh, it's kind of a silence, like.
Yeah, I know. Kind of awkward.
Yeah.
I'm going over and I'm going over to Cindy Lopez's channel. She has 240 subscribers. She has no videos though. So that's just telling me right there that she's a viewer, total viewer, supported. She supports. She's joined YouTube back in 2015. Don't think that you know me by others' thoughts when they don't know me. Ask. You'd be amazed by who I am, what I've been through, and where I hope to go. I'm learning daily about life, much less all the YouTube communities. Ask. I'm always willing to chat. God bless you and keep you. Wow.
Oh, wow. Well, like I said, hopefully we'll get to know Cindy all over again.
Yeah.
So what else is going on? I mean, maybe...
Who are you asking, the chat or me?
I don't know. I'm trying to change. I feel so bad. I feel so bad. I feel so bad.
Madeline Sagstrom said, I'll tell you how you know Cindy. She was the old lady who came on panel when you were talking about the swattings and Noodles was there and bought or took credit.
Cindy Lopez says, Ben, check your Facebook Messenger. I feel stupid trying to remind you.
Hey, Cindy, please don't feel like that. Please.
No.
Okay, I don't know what the Madeline Sagstrom thing is and what that has to do with Cindy Lopez. Hey, Cindy, does that connect? What Madeline Sagstrom said? Do you remember that? Because I certainly don't remember that. No, I don't think so. I'm literally heartbroken. Oh my goodness.
Hold on. Just hold on, Ben. I'm gonna just.
I feel bad
I'm
about
gonna play
this.
something here. Just hold on. Find the beauty in the world. A mountaintop, a beautiful sunrise. Take yourself there. It's the beauty in the world. Today, look for the beauty. It's a beautiful day. Find the beauty in the world. A lovable puppy, a beautiful girl. Find the beauty in the world. Today, it's a beautiful day. It's a beautiful world.
This world seems down, I feel like a clown. My raps don't flow and I feel so low. It's the stress, the negativity, the empty promises that I need to find. The good things, the positivity. Fill my heart with this world's beauty.
Find the beauty in the world today. Find the beauty in the world today. Find it, the beauty. Find the beauty in the world. The beautiful things that make life worthwhile. Find the beauty in the world. Today, it's a beautiful day. It's a beautiful day. Find the beauty in the world, the things in life, the beautiful things that make us smile, that make us smile in a beautiful world. It's a beautiful world.
Find the beauty, the smiles, things that make life worthwhile. Find yourself, find the beauty in the world.
Man, being on this social media platform, we've all been dissed before by so many people. That's what this song is all about. Kick it!
Wow, dude. You really went there? Dude, bro. Wow. Wow. Did you really go there? You think I wouldn't care? Wow. Bro. Dude, you really went there. Shaking my head. I'm shaking my head. Wow, dude, you really went there? Did you think I wouldn't care? Wow, bro, dude. Wow. Wow, bro. Bro, dude. Did you really go there? You think I wouldn't care? Wow, dude, bro. Wow. 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 Dude, you really went there? Wow, bro, you went there. Bro, dude, wow. You really went there? You think I wouldn't stare? You think I wouldn't care? Bro, dude, wow. You really went there. Wow. Shaking my head. What is left? Bro, dude, wow. You really went there. Dude, you went there, bro. Dude, you really went there. Bro, you think I wouldn't care? Bro, you went there. You you went there. Dude, wow, bro, wow, dude, bro, wow. Shaking my head. Dude, bro, you went there. Wow, bro. You really went there. You think I wouldn't care? Wow. Shaking my head. Bro, dude, wow, you really went there. Wow. Dude, whoa. Wow. Shaking my head. Dude, you really went there. Wow, bro. I'm pulling out my hair. Dude, wow, bro. Wow. Bro. Dude. I am Mr. Funky. Mr. Funky. 52 is the new 30. Mr. Funky. 52 is the new 30. Mr. Funky. I'm Mr. Funky. Mr. Funky, I'm Mr. Funky. Get your groove on, and be like Mr. Funky. Get your funk on, and be like Mr. Funky. I'm Mr. Funky. Mr. Funky. Yes, I'm kind of chunky. I'm addicted to being funky, just like a funky junkie. Yes, I'm kind of chunky, but I am Mr. Funky. I'm Mr. Funky. I like to wear hats 'cause I know where I'm at. I'm Mr. Funky, funky monkey, Mr. Funky, like a junkie, and I'm chunky. That's right, I'm chunky. Mr. Funky is in your town. Mr. Funky is funking all around. I am Mr. Funky. I am funking all around. I am funking all over the town. Funky monkey, I am Mr. Funky. I'm Mr. Funky. I am funking all around. Funky. Get your groove on, get your funk on, get your groove on, get your funk on. Be like Mr. Funky. Maybe don't be chunky, but be like Mr. Funky. Get your groove on, get your groove on. I am Mr. Funky. I'm Mr. Funky. I am funking all over the town. I am funking up and down. I'm Mr. Funky. I'm Mr. Funky.
Hey, Phil Dogs, good to see you out there, buddy.
Okay, we're back and we've expanded.
We have expanded. Well, no, we haven't expanded.
Well, that wasn't a good way to say that with a girl.
No, that's not a good way to say that.
Not with a girl up on the panel.
Yeah.
I didn't mean like we added more weight.
Oh!
I got back to bed because,
Phil Dogs is out in the chat now, by the way.
Hey, Phil Dogs, how you doing, buddy?
And Nin, we have a Nin.
A nin.
Yeah, Nin, N-I-N.
I don't
Nin.
see a nin. I see it. Oh, yeah, it's a crying nin.
Yeah, I'm kind of backing up through the chat to see if we missed anyone sneaking in here.
I'm going to deal with the creep myself.
God.
I don't know what that's all about, but
No, I have no
yeah,
idea.
hello. Over 50 and Fantabulous is in here.
Yes.
Thank you for
Captain,
playing.
have you seen my vid where I confessed about something I've been denying about? Is that your way of promoting yourself there, Phil Dogs?
Are you coming out of the closet, Phil? What is it?
Uh-huh. Look at him promoting his channel here. Bill, Bill, where the fuck did Bill come from?
I don't know. Maybe you've been smoking toilet paper
Phil.
rolls, man.
Phil, I should fine you for trying to promote your video. Hey, Miggy, how you doing, girl?
Nin said hello, and then the Nin said they were dealing with a stalker or something, came in here to feel better, and they're feeling better. So that's good.
Oh, that's good. That's good.
I mean,
Welcome to Green Bay Wacky there, Nan.
and I saw, wow, Nina, seamstress. Nina, I got a new cell. Lost my D-Lave name and password. Don't know how to get it back.
I'm doing well, Meg. Thanks for asking.
Phil Dogs, I wasn't worried about it. That was Ben giving you shit, man.
See, he realized Phil, I know you. I know you, Phil.
So what's the video, Phil? What's the video? Phil's the one that turned us off from going to TikTok.
Oh, yeah. I don't go to TikTok at all.
Oh. Hey, thanks, Nin. Thank you for subbing. Thank you. What have you?
How come you don't have any member things out there? I haven't seen one member.
We had one earlier.
Oh, did you?
Yeah, we had one earlier. I haven't pushed the membership button.
Yeah.
Because when I got it, that's when I stopped YouTubing kind of a few weeks after I got it.
Well, it was so difficult to understand it. You had to go through this 3-stage thing and a background check and everything. And
Wow.
what the hell?
Oh, by the way, the seamstress is a member. You see that orange one that she's got?
Is that what that is? That little purple or that purple orange F?
The seamstress is a member of the Wacky.
Wacky,
Okay.
you know you can change your membership button. So that doesn't look like that. That's orange is like the standard.
I picked some colors for some things. I need to revisit that.
But make it like a G or something.
Well, they had limited.
Beth Plant, you still go to Mommy Rambling? You know what? Mommy Rambling, she has had a tough life. Her and her husband. Oh my God. The
Hey,
loss of the
Rebecca.
children and then the swatting. Oh, geez.
My goodness, all these people coming through. Rebecca's Realm is in here now.
Hey, Rebecca, how you doing?
They're not staying long, but at least they're coming by. Just
Well, Dave,
Wow.
just-
the consensus is, Dave, there's nothing else going on tonight, so they're forced to come over here and check out your live stream.
Probably thinking, what the hell is he doing on YouTube?
Exactly.
I'm like I said, I'll probably start being here every day, at
I
least
thought that guy left.
for an hour. You know.
I thought he left.
Phil Dogs, Green Bay Wacky. My video I was telling you is called "I Need to Confess." True
What are you
Kism says,
It's clickbait.
"What do you need to confess, Phil? Are you fucking a serial killer, man?" It's like,
Great title.
oh my goodness.
Dave was over here 2 or 3 nights ago too, says Beth Plant.
Yeah,
Wasn't he on here? Were you live earlier, Dave?
no. Well, yeah, I was. I think you stopped into that one.
Oh, I went to bed. We spoke
Oh,
before
you knew I was gonna though. Yeah, I did that. Now I'm live again. But the thing I didn't know is when I went to work, Cab went live on YouTube tonight.
Oh, okay.
Boomer says, Dave says I take over. I'm the panel whore, Cab.
No, I said
No.
that's what you want to do.
No, I'm the panel whore. You are a panel whore. I agree, but we're both panel whores.
Okay, I'm gonna go watch Phil Dog's video.
Yeah, go
because
watch
this is
it. Go bring it back. If this were D Live, we could play it.
Yeah,
but
and
we
tell
can't.
us everything about it. Then we don't need to go over and watch it.
But we can get the link for it. Phil Dog says he has to confess. It's a serious
5-minute
video.
video. I'll
Oh.
be back.
Okay.
It's something serious that he has. Huh. Okay. Well. Okay. Phil, I take that back. What I said then. Okay. Something serious. I hope. Well. Whatever it is, bro. I hope that.
I hope you're okay.
Yeah. Definitely. We
mean-
hope that you're okay. Dab gum.
Yes, Phil Dogs. You can put the link out there. That's okay. I think we've known you long enough, Phil. We're not going to be mad.
Something that he has. He's confessing to something that he has. And the only thing I can imagine is an illness or a disease.
Right. Thomas Jordan.
Hey, Thomas, how you
smash that
doing?
Thumbs up. We got 51 thumbs up. If you hadn't hit the thumbs up, smash it.
Oh, only the channel owner can do the links now. So only you can do it, Dave.
Only. Why? That means I got to go find it. Okay, I mean, not that I couldn't find it. But Jenny is dropping the Twitter link for me. Follow me on Twitter, and that one's going through.
I haven't seen any links in the chat. I don't see any, matter of fact.
Jenny will drop the follow me on Twitter, and that didn't get deleted. I think it's going to be Cab. Just a little bit. Just a little bit older. Just a little bit. Just tiny.
True Kism. Of course I'm older. I look older. I am older.
Yeah, he's already eaten on the Denny's senior menu.
I've been doing that for a while.
But he did it when he. What age did you?
40.
You were getting Denny's senior menu.
I've been getting discounts since I was 40 years old over at Denny's.
When you were 40.
Yep. Gray. I had gray beard. Hell yeah, gray in my hair. Get Cab by 500 years.
All right, I'm gonna find this Phil Dogs video here. I'm gonna find it. Phil Dogs.
I'm busy watching it.
Is it long?
5 minutes.
Is it a disease or an illness?
Disability.
Oh, a disability. Oh, okay.
I'm not going to give it up. I mean, I think people should go and...
No.
Is it called I Need to Confess?
Yeah. Phil, I didn't know if you know this, but I have the same as you, in case you didn't know. In case you didn't know. Anyway, we can chat about it sometime.
Okay, Phil Dogs video. Let's see if it stays in the
I'm
chat
51 and had to show ID to get it, Ben.
there. Oh, wow.
Boomer, listen. I think you look like you're in your late 40s, early 50s. That's just my opinion.
Let's do like you stream now.
Oh, God.
Ozzy just woke up.
Cab.
I'm watching the video now, Jenny Marsa says. I've got it queued up, so I'll watch it tonight, Phil. I'll share it. I'll tweet it out right now. Hey, if it's important to you to... I just tweeted it out.
Oh, Phil, don't worry about it. I have the same thing as you. I won't mention it on here so that people can go watch your video. But after that, I can talk to you about it.
Ozzy.
I can't believe I'm awake. I'm going to have to jump off for a couple of minutes to go get my daughter ready for school.
No problem. Thanks for coming up here for a little bit.
I'll be back after she's off to school, yeah? I like to spend my morning with her an hour before she...
Yes,
Yeah.
yes, do it.
I'll be back.
Okay. So Nin says, thanks for making me welcome. This man has infiltrated my friendship group, so no one else to talk to. It's nice to tell someone. Okay. Phil Dogs, I'm so happy with the amount of supportive... Oh, what did Seamstress try to drop? My goodness, the moderators can they drop anything? What can they do? Rosie, there's something with moderators and the Google team not allowing moderators to drop stuff, certain stuff. I'm here. You're having an ice cream with my dog. My dog's ready to... No, Ozzy, don't start. That's what put you in the kennel to begin with. No. He's chewing. Come here. Come here, buddy. Come on up. Say hello. He's chewing my halogen lights. He's chewing them. Say hi, Ozzy. Say hi, buddy. Woof. Woof. Give me a kiss. Give me a kiss. Oh, there you go. No, leave that alone, Ozzy. Here's what he's doing right now. Here, because my camera, it's green screen. It ain't going to show it. But he's, I'll see if I can get the picture here. He started chewing on my knobs on my halogen light there. You can't see it, the freaking green screens. Well, I tried. He is gorgeous, Miggy. Thank you. I'll show you real quick. Cab's got his mic muted there. I'll show you. I made it just to show you what he looks like here. That's before and after with Oz. Oh, crap! Oh, he just took a leak. I heard it. It sounded like Niagara Falls. I should have taken him out. That's my own fault. I don't blame him. Oh, man. Rock and Roll Nomad. Good to see you. Let me see how bad it was. Let me see where you went. Where'd you go, Ozzy? I heard it. Over there? Oh, that's not that bad. Ozzy. That's my fault. I didn't take you out. I should have taken him out. Don't be saying you chewed your knobs. Oh, Megan. That gets the laughter meter. Ozzy, you silly. Come here. Come here.
Okay, I went over and I watched the video of Phil Dogs, and I still don't know what his disability is. I didn't understand it.
Well, I'm gonna watch it. Come here, Oz. I got a treat for you. Come here.
So I don't know what his. I'm gonna have to watch it again.
Come here.
But I don't know what his disability is. Kathy Tex, I remember when you both, Cap 7 and Green Bay Wacky, drove a long distance to walk in a marathon for your ill friend, June Gall. Yeah. And later you purchased a treadmill for her. That was great. That's exactly right, Kathy. I remember that. Yeah, I remember you saying that, Phil, that it's not autism. I you said that in the video. But I don't know what your disability is. Just, you know? And by the way, Phil, whatever your disability is, we still love you, man. You know that.
Yes,
unconditionally.
Phil.
Unconditionally.
There's a lot of people in the community with disabilities. Yeah, Kathy from Texas. We drove down to Kansas to see June Gall.
Yeah.
And we did some it was, she called it the walk. What was that? The Walk for Life or something?
All right, Mags. Walk for Life.
Yeah, she streams over
Oh.
on D Live now. She's like a beast woman gamer. She's like streams for like 8 hours at a time. It's pretty crazy, actually. Eric the Goat Guy. Oh,
Is he-
Earth.
Wait a second. Is Eric the Goat Guy in the chat?
Yeah.
Oh, is he? Hey, Eric, how you doing? Eric, I don't know if you remember me or not, but I was introduced to you by Rosie O'Kelly. If you remember who Rosie O'Kelly is, that's how I found out about your channel.
What? Sonia, all these people coming through the stream tonight. This is unreal.
That's the way I was the same way when people were coming through my stream. It's like, oh man, it's so good to see you. I haven't seen you in a long time.
I know you don't, but I do miss YouTube because there's people over here that don't go to the other place. They're just strictly YouTube, and we can't connect with them if we're not here.
Okay, let me clarify that, Dave. I don't miss YouTube. I don't. But I miss some of the people. I do miss some of the people that, just good people, good, wholesome people with good hearts. I do miss them. I don't miss YouTube, though.
Yeah, that's Rosie Trukism. I'm sorry. That you got the right Rosie.
Hey,
Yeah.
I love me some Rosie O'Kelly, no doubt about it. I've known her for several years,
Oh yeah.
and she's good people and smart as a whip. Oh,
Oh,
my
yeah.
God.
And oh my goodness, mechanically,
Oh,
like an
yeah.
accomplished
Yeah.
mechanic. You know.
Oh, most definitely. She even built her house. She did all of it. The gal knows how to work with tools, and she's worldly as well. She lived in Japan, studied there.
Got a
Very
lot of
smart
street
person.
smarts. She's got a lot of
Yeah.
street smarts. You know.
And she ain't afraid of nothing.
No. Wow, 39 people in the house. Thank you. Thank you for being here. Cab 7, my brother up on the panel on YouTube. I'm like shocked. I'm like, wow, we're both on YouTube. A lot of people in our community with disabilities. People should help people with disabilities. Oh, yeah, Eric the Goat Guy. If you missed it, Phil Dogs just dropped a new video and has something to do with that. And we were just talking about that. He's out in the chat there. Yeah, and by the way, chat, the seamstress, I hugged Rosie. Yeah, I hugged her. She's a good hugger. In real life, I hugged her.
Not Rosie O'Kelly.
No, I said the Rosie, the seamstress.
Okay, yeah, just to clarify.
Oh, yeah, clarify. The seamstress in the chat, her name is Rosie, and I hugged her in real life, so she's a good hugger. She tried to grab my ass, though, but no.
Well, I had something to do with that.
Oh, that was just for fun.
I said, grab his ass, grab his ass.
She didn't really. It was all in fun. But I got to admit, I got to tell the story again. I haven't told the story for a little bit. The funniest part of going down to Kansas to me when we were all hanging out was when we went into Dairy Queen and Cab's up at the counter and there you got these high school, brain dead like high school kids up there. And so we're ordering and Cab's like going to the high school kids. You got a really big YouTuber in here. Do you know this guy? And he's pointing at me. He's talking about me. He's really big. And he's getting the high school kids interested. No, who is he? And Cab's like building the suspense. He's like, he's got a really big channel. And I'm like, I'm like, yeah, I had like 6,000 followers at the time or something. And he's like, he made this high school girl so interested. She took out a pen, remember, and wrote down.
Yeah, I remember. Yeah.
She wrote my channel down, Green Bay Wacky, on her arm. You know, some people do that. And and then I'm like, shut the fuck, I'm not. And I'm like, no, I'm not a big YouTuber. I do have a YouTube channel, but I'm not. And then I switched it to Cab, like, he's bigger than me. And then they're like, oh, really? And I'm like, oh, yeah, he's way bigger than me.
Hey, Mary, how you doing? Dave, that sounded just all wrong, okay? That sounded totally wrong.
Yeah.
Mary, good to see you out there.
Lunar Eclipse Paranormal. Yeah, good to see you. Phil Dogs, the vid about me having a disability was posted last week, but it was hard for me to come out publicly about it. Hey, Phil Dogs, I get it, man. I understand. We've come out with things on our live streams, video stuff that was hard to get out, you know? I remember actually one of the hardest ones for me was when I was like, when I kind of said I was leaving YouTube and going over to D-Live. I was like pretty sad that night because I said I just can't make it anymore. Remember that, Cap? That was, and I did that live stream for that.
Do you still have the live stream up?
Yeah, it's up somewhere. Yeah. I got bad about adding my live streams to my playlist of live streams, so a lot of them became part of my videos.
Okay.
I'd have to literally sit down and add ones back into my playlist of live streams.
Well, I got to tell you, the most touching live stream I did was with Dave, Green Bay Wacky, and I was at his house.
That was a good one.
Huh?
That was a good one.
Yeah, but what happened? I mean, listen, folks, I don't know if you've seen the video or not. YouTube took it down. I fought for it. They brought it back. Thank God. The video of Dave and me. But we were laying in the two-man cot together, okay?
I thought he was being serious. Go ahead,
I just want to say.
Make it up as you go along.
We were laying in the two-man cot together. And, you know, I had my arms lovingly wrapped around Green Bay Wacky. And we're both watching an episode of Star Trek Next Generation, right? And Dave just kind of turned around in my arms. He looked at me with lust in his eyes, and he said, "Baby, I've got to tell you something." And, it's been a secret that I've held for a long time. And I said, "Well, honey, you could tell me whatever you want. You know this, okay? You know that." And Dave looked at me and he had a tear in his eye. Oh, my God. And I started crying myself because I knew when he cries, I cry. And I said, "What's up, baby? What's going on? What do you need to tell me, honey?" What do you need to tell me?
He's in fantasy land again, but go ahead.
He said, I don't know if I can take you. And
Don't go down this road. Don't go down this road. This is gonna become a deleted live stream. Don't go there, man. Don't go there. Oh my! Don't go down that road, man.
So YouTube took that video down, and I fought for it to get it back, and thank God, thank God, I still got that video.
Bullshit alert! Bullshit alert! Bullshit alert! But it was a good story. Beth Plant's like, this gets longer every time.
They have a lot of things happen at the house that you people don't know about.
Wow. Boomer Rock says, "Actually, I heard the wife cot blocked Ben."
Oh.
Oh my goodness. It was funny though. He slept in my garage here. We set his cot up out in the garage.
And a two-man cot, yeah.
That is true. Because I told me I had the downstairs all beautifully arranged for him, but the problem was you can't smoke in my house. We gotta come in the garage. So that didn't sound good. But anyway, well, I walked into that one. Megan, save me. I need an adult here. But the idea was if Ben slept in the garage, he could smoke whenever he wanted. So he chose the garage.
And I didn't want to keep walking up and down those stairs and possibly waking someone up in the house.
So that's the way it was.
Yeah.
We had a good time, though. We had a good time.
It was nice, Dave.
What I regret was Yeah, True Kism. Ben came to my house for 3 days. It was going to be 2 days, but it was 60 freaking below wind chill, 40 plus below actual temperatures. It was so cold. We didn't get a lot of the filming in that we thought we would do. Remember, we got a few I think we did 2 or 3 live streams. You did the RV video, and
I think.
we did the hookah. We did the hookah song.
Yeah, the hookah, yeah.
Yep.
But I wanted to make it an epic adventure, and so I picked the worst week of the winter time to go up to his house, and drove out to his place. It was 10 below when I drove up into his driveway, and that was during the daytime. It was 10 below with the sun shining. That night though, it got downright cold.
Oh yeah, I was gonna pull Ben around on the snowmobile in a sled. No, we were gonna do all this stuff. It was just too cold, man.
Phil, I'm in the process of doing that. Okay, I'm in the process of doing that.
Hold on a second.
I'm drinking a hell of a lot more water now. There it is, that infamous ukulele.
Remember, and then I threw it.
I remember that.
Oh, we're going to the hookah, to the hookah. Oh, we're going. Come on, jump in here, man.
You're doing just fine by yourself, brother.
I wanted you to jump in.
Okay. Oh, we're going to the hooky line. To the hooky line. Oh, we're going.
Oh, we're going
to the hooky line.
Hooky line.
Where the Abba is, the Kaba is the hooky line. We'll cast our nets out into the sea, and all the Amma come swimming to me. Oh, we're going.
Oh, we're going
to the hooky line.
The hooky line.
To the hooky line. And that brings back memories.
Yeah. It's cold here in southern Indiana. Oh, Rock and Roll Nomad is RV Davey. Okay.
RV Davey. I remember that name, RV Davey.
No, don't talk about remembering channels tonight, Ben. We're already in the shit house.
No, I remember RV Davey.
I know, I do.
See, RV Davey. Now, RV Davey. I'm sure you remember. Elvis. Elvis Travels.
Okay.
Well, don't you remember that channel?
Yes, but where are you going with this?
No, I'm just saying he's a van dweller. So and so was.
Oh.
Yeah. I'm just things that we could probably relate to.
Much love. Keep it real. All right, Boomer.
Boomer, take care, brother. Rock and Roll Nomad said, I am brand new.
Yeah, sometimes that's a good thing to do. I mean, fresh start,
Dave didn't know who I was on D-Life for the longest time, says Beth Plant.
Well, one night I think we went, I think her, the name was like, I think I said Plante or something. And we finally came up that it was just Plant. Just Plant. So, I was looking for something. Hold on just a sec here. Hold on just a sec here. I'm just doing something real quick, Ben.
Okay. Phil Dog said, Cab Green Bay, this coming Sunday is Anzac Day here in Australia. Is it already Anzac Day again? My God. It just seemed like it was Anzac Day here a couple weeks ago.
Rock and roll nomad. What message automatically held for? Oh. Well, okay. Yeah. I'm just looking for something real quick.
I'm just watching, trying to look for something real quick, Dave.
There we go.
All right.
Yeah, that's Ozzy. That's like then and now. Right now he's chewing up a planter.
Oh my God.
Yeah, I can't keep as good a tabs on him in the garage with my green screen up because he's behind the green screen and he knows it.
Didn't he kind of like tear down your green screen?
Well, when I first put it up the other day, he was rolling in it. He didn't know what the hell it was. And I was like, dude, you're ripping it out of the ceiling. Now he's okay with it. He sort of understands. I've told him off, So.
That dog is a handful, Dave. I'm telling you, that dog is a handful.
I know, but he's a good handful. What's really a handful is when Mosey comes over and I got double trouble.
Yeah, and you want to get another one.
Well, it's sort of like I have it once in a while. Oh, I've got a shoe in here, Miggy. He just happens to prefer the planter right now. The problem with giving your dog shoes, though, is it's taken a little while to get him to not chew the shoes in the entryway. Because he's like, oh, I got shoes to chew in the, out in the garage, so therefore I can chew on any shoe.
Wow.
Oh, I think we should get controversial now, Ben.
Okay, let's get controversial.
No, I don't know.
I can go in any direction. You know that.
I know. No, I was just watching the news beforehand. What
are they talking about now?
Oh, the newest thing is that Ohio shooting. What do you guys think about that in the chat? I'll just throw it out there.
I didn't know there was an Ohio shooting.
You didn't? Really? You didn't know about that?
Well, there's shootings all over the U.S., but what's so special about this one?
Cop came to a scene at a townhouse. They were called. And right off the bat, this guy's kicking the crap out of this person on the sidewalk. And then straight ahead is a car. And there's this teenager going after another girl with a knife. And the cop shot and she died.
The girl died?
Yes. And
the one that was being chased by the guy with the knife?
No. The girl, okay, let me say it again. The cop comes to the scene. He's looking straight ahead. There's a car, and there's two girls sort of fighting at the car.
Okay.
And one girl has a big-ass knife, and she's, like, trying to stab the other girl. So the cop shot the girl who had the knife.
Oh.
And she died, and she was only 16 years old. But the media now is, like, spinning it like, you know what they're saying? A police officer shot an unarmed black woman. It's totally false.
But she was armed.
Yeah, it's clear as day.
Wow.
And, yeah, the teenage girl.
And because of that, that cop actually saved the life of the girl that was being attacked.
And they're not talking about that. That's a lot of the controversy. He saved the life. It's clear as day. She's got a big knife and she's getting ready to plunge it into this girl. Even if it, I mean, what if she plunged it into her eye, or something, into her brain? Anyway, he shot her and everyone's like outraged. How can you be outraged? Like criminals nowadays are like, you can't do these things and expect.
It's kind of like put your feet in this woman's, the innocent woman's shoes. All right. How about that was your daughter that was being attacked?
Oh yeah.
How about if that was your daughter?
I thought everyone knew about that.
And sometimes you got to look at it. No, I didn't know about that.
Oh yeah. It's a big deal right now.
Wow.
And this on top of the one that happened over in Minnesota in Brooklyn Park. That one you heard about where she went for the taser?
No.
Oh, you didn't know about that one? Two of these right after that big verdict. The timing is terrible.
Uh-huh.
A guy got stopped. He had a warrant out for his arrest. He was resisting. He jumped in his car. Anyway, the officer had a taser and a gun, and the officer said, I'm going to tase you, I'm going to tase you. But she accidentally drew her actual real weapon, fired it, and he got killed. Yeah, life was saved, Lunar Eclipse. Kenneth the Kentucky fam, hello. I don't understand this obsession with the media and even society. Why can't we talk about when the police are there, do what they want? If you're not guilty of anything, nothing's going to happen to you. I mean, everyone's resisting arrest. Would a taser have been just... No, they said... When you watch the video, Kathy from Texas, the girl is going with the knife. There's no time for this officer to pull a taser and fire it. He had to use deadly force. But you wouldn't believe some of the tweets about it, Ben. Some of the tweets were like, oh, this was just a silly teenager knife fight. Those go on all the time. He didn't have to use deadly force. What kind of country have we become that you can take a knife and plunge it at someone, and that's just a silly little teenage knife fight?
Yeah, but then once again, put, your daughter's the innocent victim. All right. What would you do if you come across that scene and you saw this girl getting ready to stab your daughter? What would you do?
I would want that cop to use deadly force on the person with that knife. I don't want my daughter to get stabbed.
Hey, Kenneth, how you doing? Good to see you.
Yeah, it's a pretty amazing video. I don't think anything's going to come from it. I think it was totally justified. It's all there, right there. And it's even crazier yet, because when he comes up, another dude, or girl or whatever, is kicking someone onto the sidewalk, and they start, falling over themselves.
And it could have been that one jab of the knife into the victim that could have killed him.
Absolutely.
You've heard of people getting stabbed several times and they survive it, but it could have been that one jab, and you don't know. You really don't know.
Could you imagine a knife to your eye? That could go into your brain.
Oh yeah, easily. Yeah.
Yeah. So yeah, that's the big news right now going around.
That's awesome, Kenneth. Almost at 1K. Good for you.
If your daughter was holding the knife, would you be okay with the cop killing her? Yes. Yes, I would. I would be sad that my daughter chose to do that. Hey, go watch the video, Megan. Have you seen the video? You'll have to watch it. I don't know if Megan saw it. You got to remember, cops only have split seconds to make decisions. Split seconds.
Yeah.
I mean, they literally... She was literally she was plunging it at this person. Yeah, I mean, what's the alternative, Megan? If it was my daughter with the knife, the alternative is the police doesn't get to react and my daughter gets to stab someone with a knife. Any shot to the body could kill that other person. I'd feel terrible. Something else happened today in the news. I forget what it was. Something else happened in the news. Well, I know there was a thing with the Secretary of State where he said that it's just basically tough luck. A lot of Americans are going to be out of work because we're going with the new Green Deal. You know how they're trying to get rid of fossil fuels?
Okay.
That's another thing that came up in the news, and I just was like, wow, bro.
I'm shocked that with the science that we've got today, how come we haven't been able to invent something where we could use the sun, where we could use the ocean as energy sources? But we're still using fossil fuels.
Because
I agree with getting away from fossil fuels. They're dirty, okay? They're dirty. It's a big time pollutant. But why can't we use the sun and the energy of the ocean? We should have figured that out by now.
Well, they can't generate. Wait a minute. They can't make stuff that's powerful enough through solar panels and all that bullshit. Not yet, anyway. At least not that they've told us about. But the idea that everyone's... Now, I learned something interesting the other day. I'm going to have to fact check this, though. I didn't know this, so I'm going to have to fact check it out just for the chat. You know, they're pushing for the electric cars.
Okay.
Right, they're pushing for that.
Okay.
Well, what I came across was an article or documentary, whatever it was, that said that actually China holds 80% of the element that goes into the batteries that power the electric cars. Now, if that's true, that means if we were to switch to electric cars, we would be reliant on these batteries that would put us into bondage to China, actually.
Well, actually, China
Has anyone
has,
heard that out in the chat?
China actually has several of the rare earth elements on their continent.
Okay.
Or in their country.
So you've heard that.
And it just happens to be that way. I've known that for years.
I didn't know
so,
that.
yeah, we are kind of at the mercy of China because they're enriched with all those earth elements. That is a fact.
Sandra Brankard says, I seen that one cop was with the one with the knife and the other girl was trying to get up to fight and the other cop kicked her down. The pic looked bad for the cop. Well, if you watch the video, though, it looks pretty damning for the people committing the violence, Sandra, I think. They're doing tests every day to use more of the natural elements. But I don't really want to... I don't want to switch my country over to electric cars that are reliant on another country for if they cut us off from the rare element, we can't drive anymore.
Well, then I'll tell you, then it would be that country that would take that big hit. But there's plenty of smart people in that, whatever country that would happen to create something that would be able to get them from point A to point B. And it would happen in a very quick time.
Jenny, it's all over the internet. You go to Newsmax here on YouTube. Go to Newsmax here on YouTube. They're covering the Ohio shooting. Just go to Newsmax. It's one of their last 10 videos and they actually break it down in slow motion and they show you everything. Go check it out on Newsmax. My wife, you know what? She had a weird thought tonight, Ben.
What's that?
Not a weird thought. You know the wacky wife. She's got ideas. She said, and now this was biblical. This was talking more about like the rise of the Antichrist, okay? And what she said was all the division that they're putting out there right now with the police. There was an interview she heard tonight with a retired police person that said there's no way if they could go back in time, but it was today, they're 20 years old to become a police officer that they would. So she said it's going to get to a point where a lot of police officers may just quit. And she said the Antichrist is going to need a police force that will obey him. And I was like, oh, I was getting kind of chills on that. I was kind of like, oh, kind of spooky, like a world police force for the Antichrist, that anything goes where they can, as long as they serve the Antichrist, they can do whatever they want, I know. Yeah, and I would say everyone in the chat, Newsmax is a great source for news. I really respect those people a lot. Greg Kelly on Newsmax, Ben, he's a veteran. He's a brother of yours in that. I think he was in the Marines, actually, which is pretty cool. I really respect him. I don't know if you've ever watched Newsmax.
No.
Yeah, you get some more thoughtful news.
Phil Dogs, I usually don't watch stuff like that. Now, if it was a U.S. president, then I would watch that funeral. I think I've watched every funeral of every president that has been aired. But when it comes to people that are not of this country, I don't have interest in that.
I didn't watch the funeral for him either.
No.
Wilma, you have a good night. Thanks for hanging out. Right side of Floyd is in
Hey,
the chat.
Floyd, good to see you again.
Yeah, and there's some baggage attached to like Prince Philip. They some bad stuff that
I know nothing about Prince Philip. Nothing.
he sure did look good at the end there. I don't even know who that was Queen Elizabeth's husband, right?
I have no idea.
Yeah, okay.
I think
Lunar
they're
Eclipse
putting on-
Paranormal. Oh,
All
is
right.
that what you were reading?
Yeah.
Go ahead, read it.
Okay. Lunar Eclipse Paranormal, also known as Mary, says, I think they are quitting already. They are in need of law enforcement now, and they're scared because news is putting them in the bad category. So, I mean, they have families that they have to think about.
Send me a link to that video. Okay. Go to Newsmax, but that's all right. I'll find it.
You know, we're all going to have different ideas about that. Okay. What we're looking at is news. Okay. We're looking at the news and we're looking at it at one focus. Whatever that cameraman, whatever the angle is or whatever, that's all we get. But it's totally different when you're actually there to see the incident occur. So there's going to be varying opinions. When you watch the news, you're going to go, oh, wait a second. That's not the same thing as to actually being there.
Well, Newsmax is earning my trust. They're earning my trust because they seem to be giving some more hard-hitting news.
Mm-hmm.
The other ones are just propaganda news. I like CNN to me is just propaganda. This one I should be able to drop. This is Ohio. This one will give you some perspective on it right there. And they did another one on it as well. That might be enough for you though, Megan. That'll be Greg Kelly's commentary on it. He's calling the cop a hero, and I agree. I think he was a hero. He saved a life that day. It's just
And, you know, Dave was right in what he said. With any of us, we're all human beings, right? So you only got a split second to think about what are you going to do. And naturally, we're going to do the thing that we think is right. So for a cop to pull out a gun and shoot the criminal, right? That's what naturally is going to occur. I think with any of you as well, if you were at that scene and you're the cop, I would think that you'd probably do the same thing. Most people would have. I'm guessing. I'm guessing. Remember, it's only a split second. She's already got this and she's ready to come down. What are you going to do?
Oh, the video, you can see the knife. It's a long knife.
Yeah.
I mean, whether it's a steak knife out of the house or, I mean, it's deadly. I mean, you can see the blade. And when they do, and you know what's funny? The mainstream media, I watched it.
Yeah.
They didn't show the part where she turns and is plunging the knife. They cut it off right there because they want to make this narrative that the cops killed another innocent, person. And shame on the mainstream media for that. They need to roll the whole footage so that people can see that.
Right.
They do that all the time. Selective editing. But they're just trying to divide America. I mean, everywhere I turn, every day, Ben, all I hear is racism, racist, systemic racism. Every freaking day, everything I turn on, the media is just trying to tell me.
Really think about this. Peace, okay? We all know what that is. We all know what it means. And if we completely had peace on this earth, things would be a hell of a lot better than what they are right now. Everyone realizes this. But not everyone is willing to jump on board with peace. It would solve most of our problems if we'd all come together and just be a peaceful people. And I'm talking about every country. We know what peace causes. We've seen countries come together and become friends, allies. We've seen people in groups become friends and become allies, right? We all know what peace is about. We know what the result is. It's a wonderful, beautiful thing. But it takes all of us to agree with it.
Yeah, there's just some bad apples. Where I live, my goodness, we have all kinds of diverse people here. We're always talking to each other and stuff. We're not like going around yelling at each other and
No.
calling each other racist and all that. We're standing in lines together. We're chit-chatting. There's just certain areas and certain people where that kind of stuff. And they're just trying to get it. They're just desperately trying to. It's the young people that I feel really bad for because they're being brainwashed into this.
Reaper Den, not necessarily true. Listen, I've got a friend of mine who smokes up, right? And it puts him in a worse mood.
Oh, no. Ozzy, no. Leave Mom Scarecrow.
I don't think that cop has any peace right now.
Come here.
He has to live with shooting her in the right mind you, but because of media, he is living in turmoil. I would hate to be in this cop's position. I'd hate to be in his position right now. What a scary life to know that you're going to get nasty emails. You're going to get death threats. What a miserable existence.
Okay, come here. He's coming back up, Ben. I'm going to give him another treat.
Oh, my God. Dave, a fully grown dog, and you lift him up in your lap like he's a lap dog.
Yeah, I can still lift him up.
Oh, my God.
I'm going to give him 2. These are just the Alpo ones. He can have several of them. They're just little wafery things.
That dog is spoiled like you wouldn't believe.
I know, but he's my buddy, man. I love him. He's like, now watch. He got the treat. We'll see how long he'll stay here before he goes down. Oh, my buddy. My buddy. Yeah. Okay, there you go. I can't help him. I love him, man. Yeah, he is beautiful, Kathy. Except when you have to mop up from an accident, But
well, now I'm blaming that on you and the rest of the people in the house.
Let's see here. I don't think that cop has any peace right now. He has to live with shooting her in the right mind, but because the media is living in turmoil. Yeah, quite possible. Reaper Dan says, my dog is camera shy. Yeah, that's Ozzy, Lunar Eclipse. I've got a video of a whole bunch of videos of him, it's funny because I'll send like Megan or Lulu. It'll be like 3 a.m. And I'll be sitting out in the living room and I'll send him a picture. Like, I think last night, this is the one. We'll see if the green screen can pick this up. But that's what I sent them well, we'll see. Maybe crap, the green screen's blocking it out. If I go back, maybe.
Yes, Mary, it was a baby Coke.
Yeah, there was Ozzy just sleeping in the corner of the door there with his leg up in the air. Big pee-pee showing there.
Oh, my God, Dave. Jeez. Dave is going to be that kind of person. Remember when you used to go to Grandma's house and Grandma would pull the album off the shelf and you'd have to sit down and she would point out every picture and you were going, I've already seen these pictures before a million times. Let's cover, flip. And Grandma talks about every single individual picture on it. Well, Dave's album, he's going to open up the album and it's going to be of his husky. There ain't going to be no pictures of Lori. There ain't going to be no pictures of the kids. It's all going to be about the husky. And it's going to take you about 4 days to go through it.
Kathy from Texas says, I was just told to buy my lab some yak cheese off of Amazon. There's one made by a veteran and his wife that's supposed to be great for chewing for hours. See, one thing I won't do with Ozzy, I haven't gotten many rawhide bones because I've heard bad things about rawhide. That would be interesting if you could find something. Yak cheese. You ever heard of that, Ben? Yak.
No, I've heard of yakking up things, like kind of, but yes, but not yak cheese.
Yak cheese.
Huh.
Yeah, I got to find an alternative for something for him to chew on, a big bone that it's all natural. Okay. Nina says they can choke on them and everything. Don't give him rides. Get him a Kong.
The hell's a Kong?
That sounds like auto type to me. Lunar Eclipse says get him a real bone, Dave. They have them. Yeah, but like ham bones and things like that can splinter and actually hurt your dog's innards really bad, actually.
And never give your dog chicken bones. God forbid.
Yeah, and ham bones, definitely bad. The rawhide bones made my dog bark. A Kong is a thing you put treats in. Oh, I never heard of that.
No, either have I.
Oh, interesting. Okay. I thought it was like a gorilla, King Kong, you know?
That's the first thing I thought of.
They have beef bones. Okay. I got to admit, I give Ozzy a lot of food. He gets good food. I mean, pork roast, beef roast. I mean, he gets stuff.
Ain't that the truth, Tamara?
It's like, yeah, he was trying to... Which one? The one with Uber?
No, I did a challenge with the pudding and the mayonnaise mixed.
Wait. Where'd you do that?
Dave, you just haven't been around anymore.
Wow.
So, I did a challenge for a Ninja, and that was to eat some mayonnaise mixed with vanilla pudding, which I did right on D live stream, and I flushed it down with a 20-ounce Pepsi. Which, okay, none of that is a great combination, but I did it, and I got my Ninja from M-Kids.
Did you do it on D Live?
I just said I did it on D Live.
Well, you should screen record it and make it a...
I don't know how to do that.
A video for YouTube.
Yeah, I don't know how to do that, Dave.
Oh, I could do that for you.
And it was more than that. There was music in it, so...
Oh, there was?
Yeah.
Oh.
Not during that video, but... Not during that portion of the live stream, but I'd have to edit the whole damn thing.
Lunar Eclipse says, get her... I do have a rubber bone. I do have one of those. But he kind of lost interest in it.
You know, I went to PetSmart, and they do have real bones there. But I saw this one huge freaking bone. It looked like it belonged to a dinosaur or something. It's about that big. So when you're talking about beef bones, I'm wondering if that really come from a cow.
Lunar Eclipse is saying put peanut butter in the end? That's interesting. There is a hole in the rubber bone. Interesting. Peanut butter in there. Yeah, he's chewed on different various things. Recliners, tables, you know. Oh, my goodness. Oh.
Well, by the time that dog goes to heaven, Dave's going to look at his inventory of his house and go, damn, it looks like all this stuff come from Craigslist.
Oh, Megan's back. Now, hold on a sec. She went, I think I sent you a decent link to the video. What does Megan think? Let's see what Megan thinks. She's got an opinion.
Well, you know Megan's opinions can be probably opposite of yours, Dave.
Well, that was off the cuff, though. I don't know if I sent her the right video, but I think the video I sent her shows her the whole video.
Oh.
Okay. Look who I invited up here, Ben.
Oh, my God.
It's like old times, man.
Oh, my God.
Chat, this is Captain Jerk.
A little.
Also known as Justin.
I've known him longer than you have, Dave.
I know you have.
Yeah, guy, he comes from old school. Yep.
Well, I think
No, it's like this. Come on, man. You got it right behind you. There you go. There you go.
if I remember right, wasn't Justin in the picture that I used to have of you that I didn't even know had him in
Well,
it?
of course he was. I went to pick him, and
I was the largest person in the room, and I had the smallest picture right in the middle of the picture.
yeah. You know, and it seems just like yesterday that we did that too. Wow.
How you been?
February of 2017.
Damn, man.
Wow. What was the year again?
2017.
Wow.
4 years, more than 4 years ago.
Wow.
Doggone.
Hey, Crusher Play Z94.
Where I finally got to meet Sheena.
Uh-huh.
And now I hang out with her all the time.
Wait.
I love Sheena. She's good people.
Sheena, what's the Sheena?
Cool.
Who's Sheena?
Sheena the wiener cleaner.
Sheena? What? Sheena the wiener
cleaner.
She is a wild and crazy girl.
Yeah.
Is she a YouTube personality or?
Yes. Sheena the wiener cleaner is Sheena Chevalier. She is you know Dizzy, you Dizzy 1969?
Yep.
Yeah, I know you, Dizzy.
That's his niece.
Really?
Yeah.
Oh no. Eli from Eli Family is in a coma?
What?
Oh no.
What the hell happened?
I don't know if you're aware that Eli from Eli Family 1083 is in a coma and is not looking good.
Oh.
I did not. Oh my goodness! I did
usually
not
a
know
coma
that.
is not good at all. So
No.
even if it's an induced coma, it's like really.
Oh my God. Well, my prayers for him and his family. Doggone it.
Nina said, "Oh, that's to me, Uncle Wacky. Check your Twitter. Okay, I sent you a link."
Hey Beth, how you doing? Good to see you.
Do you guys in the chat know Captain Jerk? Do you guys know Justin, or are you just meeting him for the first time? Or
I know Beth Plant.
Well, I mean, some of you know. I'm just curious if people. Yes, I know him. No, I don't.
I know Jenny.
Well, Captain Jerk was a staple over at Gemma.
I know Megan, of course.
Gemma's channel.
Good to see you.
Yeah, but the problem, Megan, you've only got, 1, 2, maybe 3 seconds. That's like something out of the movies where he had to stop her. That's
Hey, Tamara.
Okay, Crusher Play says, I think I'm meeting him for the first time. We did a lot of live streams together on the Insomniac late nights.
Yeah.
Captain Jerk would come up a lot.
Oh, yeah.
You haven't gone to the other place, right?
Oh, Phil Dogs. What's up, bud? Cool. Awesome.
Why are you saying the other place? Just say it, Dave. D-Live.
Animated Adventures. How you doing? Awesome. Yeah, all right. Justin who?
Look at the love in the chat for Justin. That's awesome.
Oh, yeah.
Now, one thing y'all don't know about Justin is that Justin came about when YouTube came about. He's just as old as YouTube.
Almost. YouTube came around in 2005. I started watching it in 2005. I didn't get a profile until 2006.
2006, yeah.
And that was to send my friend a birthday greeting. My very first video.
Oh, okay. Did you give it to Dave? Okay. Huh. Let's see.
Me and Megan are going back and forth a little about she watched the shooting thing. Yeah. I'm going to shut up and sit in my corner. I didn't know TCTV was out there. Did she just get her?
TCTV, how you doing? Great to see you.
My elbow's in the mouth of a husky right now.
Of course.
Yeah.
Why wouldn't it be?
He wants to go in the house. He's like telling me I want to go in the house.
Yeah, probably. What are you in the shed?
No, I'm in the garage.
Oh.
I'm in the garage, but I'm just starting to use. Yeah, if I took my background off here.
Hey Nina, how you doing?
Oh, you.
I don't know how to
silly.
share that.
Hold on, I'll take that off for a sec.
Hey, Mary, do you got a link for that you sent me? Because I don't know how to share that with Dave. Just send me a link, and then I can at least share the link with him.
I don't know if I trust him in the house for a little bit. All right, hold on just a sec. I'll let Ozzy go.
Be careful, Huskies eat lamps. I'm kidding.
You saw
I'm kidding.
that.
I'm kidding. I'm kidding.
No, he did. He was eating the knob of my adjuster on there. And then, no, that didn't. Forget it. Forget it. I didn't say that. It didn't come out right.
Oh.
So let me ask you now. This is a burning question. Have you been doing any coin work? Any coin jewelry?
No. I'm still living in the same crappy apartment. I desperately want to get a house, dude.
Yeah.
But that's not forthcoming.
You still have those asshole neighbors, or have they moved out?
Well, okay.
The ones that complained about it.
Yeah, those ones are still here.
Oh, geez.
Oh, and I got 2 new ones too. Well, they've been here for a few years, but 2 years so far at least. The people that were there before were okay for the most part.
Yeah.
But her little sister and the little sister's boyfriend moved in there, and then they're intolerable.
Oh man.
Yeah, they're not nice people at all. They're I say hello to them and they give me a F you. So, and then her gorilla boyfriend tried to attack me. Let's put that.
Hey, what?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yep.
Wow.
Yeah, I hate living in apartments.
No, yeah, I remember what that used to be like. Yeah. And then you get signed up, you got the contract, and then it's too late. Then you find out you got an asshole neighbor. It's like, oh, great.
Well, I don't have the money to move out, or I would have moved out a long time ago.
Exactly.
So, I don't even have the money to move into another apartment. Never mind a house, dude. You know.
Yeah.
And believe it or not, around here, the houses are very similar in price to a 2-bedroom apartment.
Oh.
The houses for rent are similar in price to a 2-bedroom apartment.
Right.
A 2-bedroom apartment's like $1,300 to $1,500, and a 2-bedroom house is $1,500 to $1,800. So,
are you in the same place?
I'm in the same place I've been for a long time.
A long time. Long.
I've lived in 2 different apartments in this building. This one I've been in longer than the last one.
Wow.
I didn't anticipate that happening, but it did. So, whatever, that's fine.
Well, it's so hard with the house thing because they make you, the down payment and the credit thing. The actual monthly payments are about the same.
If I go east of New York, the likelihood of me getting a background check or a credit check is almost 0.
Oh, wow.
If I go to Ohio, the likelihood of me getting a background check or a credit check is almost 0. There's even parts of Pennsylvania that don't do that.
Wow.
Huh.
I'm just saying, man, freaking like the East Coast, forget it. You're going to freaking first class security and a freaking deposit for the freaking cat or dog that you have,
Gina Bizarro's Ghosts. Oh my goodness.
Hey Gina, how you doing?
This is really frustrating. Megan just tried to drop some kind of a link, and look at that. Message deleted by the Google moderator team.
Yeah, Google moderator can kiss me where I stink.
Gina, how you doing? So good to see you.
What were you trying to drop, Megan? This is really kind of pissing me off a little bit. This is hard to.
Doesn't it?
2
different streams I've been in today, and they've been doing that steadily.
Yeah,
Nobody can post anything anymore.
I was able to send it, Mary. Yeah.
Even if you've got a moderator, even if you are a moderator, I don't even know if the host can do it anymore.
We did an experiment earlier. My DLive channel link was deleted.
That's really not that.
I was able to drop my PayPal link. That went through.
Okay.
Twitter was able to be dropped by some moderators, like follow me on Twitter, and that went through.
Mm-hmm.
I dropped a few links. I think I dropped Phil Dog's video. But it's very confusing now.
Okay, now it was just said. I told you, Dave. It has to be the channel owner, according to Beth Plant.
Well, some of it, but some of it is still allowed by the moderators. That's where I'm confused because
I was in a chat right before here, right, and we were experimenting a little bit too, and yeah, 99% of the comments that had a link, whether or not it had other text in there, because they would just drop it. The Google moderators would get it within a minute or so. But the stream I was on earlier today, they were saying something about, if you post a link with no other text in there, it'll be, most of the time it'll be fine. That's not true. That's fake news. Don't believe the hype.
That's fake news.
Because they're shooting them down left and right. It doesn't matter if they have other text or not in there. They'll just shoot it right down. So.
YouTube is just always making things difficult. I mean, I love YouTube, but man, I mean, these arbitrary kind of rules,
It ain't going to get any easier.
They've systematically done many things on YouTube to make it suck. Just bluntly, plainly suck. Yeah.
But kind of like Cab said, I like the people here, and that's what we're missing at some of the other places.
Yes. Good folks. Yes, yeah. But like the protocols are just hoopakagas.
Well, the first change they made, we talked about it earlier. Gina Bizarro. I have a feeling I came in long into the conversation. It's been a bunch of conversations, Gina. There wasn't even a panel here when I started the stream.
Right.
Then Cab showed up his fat ass and said, "Where's my link?" And now we got his fat ass up here.
That's right.
I don't know. One magically appeared in my hangout, so I was just like, look at that.
YouTube took down PewDiePie's diss track on the Coco channel a few months ago.
Yeah, that's not surprising. Diss tracks get taken down constantly. Not all of them, though. Not all of them. No.
So if I make an anti-Joe Biden rap, it probably will get taken down.
I'd give it a thumbs up. I mean, what?
Beth Plant says, wait until they start charging to have an account. It's coming.
Yeah, they're going to start charging for Twitter, but that's a certainty. Count on that. They're going to start charging for Facebook even. Mark my words. Yes. They even said, we'll never charge anybody for our service because we have advertising and other things going on. And you know what? If they charge for their service, they can treat you any way they want.
Well, we had always talked about that. Me and Cab always talked about that. That we thought that there'd be a point on YouTube where it would be sort of like a Netflix service.
Oh yeah.
Well, it already is. I pay. You got YouTube TV that you can pay for, and that's like a Netflix service.
Yep.
How long's he been in there? 10 minutes. He was just getting antsy in here. Keep him out there for a little while.
You get that right, Megan. There's no doubt about it. Money is their only motivator. That's it. Money and control, power.
Actually, they make a lot of their money. This will be a hot mic by selling your information. Crap! That didn't come through exact. That was a hot mic. That was a I don't know where that came from.
Notice my look of shock and dismay.
That's true, though. That's where they make a lot of their money. I love how everyone's so worried about identity theft, right? You see all these commercials for Lock, what's that one? Lock Life or Life Lock? Or
LifeLock, yeah.
Yeah, and everyone's all worried. But they'll go to any social media site. What's your name? What's your birth date? What's your, and we'll fucking just put it in there like no big deal.
Oh, I'm convinced that a lot of these companies are actually in closer contact than you think they are, because you don't give your information to a certain company and they end up with it anyway. So it's like you give your information to sign up for Facebook, and then Twitter, Google, and freaking all these other companies end up getting it, and you're like, what the hell? I never signed up for any of those other services. Why are they bugging me? And how did they get my email? And who the hell are these people?
Well, you know what happens to me all the time? I'm sure you guys see this. I'm over on eBay, and I'm looking for some struts for my car or something like that. And then as I'm going around the internet, I'm getting all these ads for struts.
Yeah.
Every time. I'm like, and I have to click the thing. I don't want to see this ad.
How many times has this happened to you? You're just having a conversation with your wife or your children or your friends in your home, and you're not even on the damn internet. Your computer's off, and your phone is sitting there on the table. And then when you pick that phone up, the first thing you get when you go on your browser on your phone is an ad for those shocks you were just talking about.
Now, something
just talking because the algorithm, it's always listening. The phone's always listening. The algorithm picks up your freaking the product that you were talking about. And, here, buy this.
I noticed something weird on my phone that started just a couple days ago.
And they say that people that think like that are paranoid.
Yeah,
Guess
I know.
What? It's not paranoid when it's real.
Do you ever been on the text messaging, use the microphone so you speak your text to someone?
Text to text, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Well, mine just a few days ago, I don't know if anyone else noticed this. It was always just a microphone. Now it's a Google microphone in my text messaging on my Android phone. It actually says Google on it.
What service do you have?
T-Mobile.
Okay, I see. I have AT&T.
But that freaked me out. I'm like, oh, Google's now in my text private messages.
Google's been the king of my phone for years, dude.
Hey, what do you think? Okay, I got something for you.
If you share your contacts on Google with your phone, if you get all your freaking Google contacts on your phone, yeah, Google eventually takes over your phone.
I got a good question. I want to see what Cab says to this, or even you, Justin. Have you noticed that there's a lot of talk right now? I mean, legitimate, serious talk. Not about that they've been talking about it for years. About like a government false flag alien invasion coming. Have you heard that?
No.
Yeah, they've been
extraterrestrial invasion or
yes,
another border crisis.
Nope, I'm talking extraterrestrial. There's like a lot of people. Ask the chat. Have you heard this? They're actually talking about that. They're talking about it even on mainstream media.
Yeah, they're working us up to it because they know that they already freaking have contact with extraterrestrials, right?
Like they've set the stage for 40 or 50 years, and now they're going to release like aliens, kind of like the old War of the Worlds. Like,
so what are you betting on?
Broadcast.
The gray aliens or the little green man?
I don't know. You guys haven't heard this, huh? Okay. Cab shaking his head.
Come on, give me a little feedback on that. Gray aliens or little green men? What do you think? Both?
Well, I've known the little green men a lot longer.
You're not bringing down the chat, TCTV. There's a bunch of people here to talk to. That's why we have live streams.
Do you think they're going to look like the Great Gazoo? Come on, Ben.
Hold on. I've got the picture of the guy, the Gazoo. Oh, what show was that in? Just hold on. Don't tell me. The Great Gazoo. He's a little guy with the helmet, and he's got that nerdy voice. Okay, I can't remember. What the hell show was that in? I can't remember.
Yabba-dabba-doo!
Oh, the Flintstones. Yes. Yes.
Hello, dum-dums.
Hey, have a good night, Crusher. Thanks for dropping by.
Later, Crusher. We'll see you.
Take care, Crusher.
I just couldn't put it in context. I couldn't. I saw it, I was thinking of the white helmet and the little antennas.
Yeah.
I'm like,
Oh
where's
my
it
God!
from?
You know what? Now for the rest of the fucking night, I'm gonna have that theme song from the Flintstones in my head.
Oh, let's sing it, Ben. Come on.
No.
Flintstones. Meet the Flintstones. They're the modern Stone Age family.
That's the second one. The first one was different.
Well, you know, they say that the Flintstones were modeled after the Honeymooners.
Yeah.
Jackie Gleason, Art Carney.
Yeah,
And you know the Flintstones used to promote cigarettes.
Yeah. Winston's. Winston's. I remember.
No one in the chat's heard about this alien
Oh,
invasion
Jenny's
thing.
getting tired.
Okay. Well, go to sleep, Jenny. You're online too much.
Yeah. This is my third panel today.
For real?
Wait a second. What do you mean for real? He's just as much of a panel whore as I am and a Boomer is.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Yeah.
My record's not like 8, is it? 8 or 9?
I think you're in a close number 4 on YouTube.
I can remember some days going on 6 or 7 panels or 8 panels.
Oh my God.
A little. Crystal's listening to Boston.
I'll keep it down. I don't want a copyright strike.
No, it's fine.
Okay. They'll probably increase their little ears of.
Tell Crystal I said hi. I miss Crystal. Hey, girl.
Hey, look, it's Cam Salmon. and Wacky.
Yeah.
She loves you guys.
She's a good gal. I'll tell
You know, Megan
Yeah,
says,
she's
I'm
good.
glad I stopped being addicted to social media. And Lit Out Tamara says, I haven't been on panels that much anymore. I got a real job. I started back in August, and I can't either. I can't do it all day long the way
What are
I
you
used
doing?
to. Just deliveries.
Oh, okay.
But I get a check every week. It's really helping. But I pick my own schedule and everything, so it works out just perfect.
Cool.
Yeah, actually, it came to a head in August because, you know, what happened over on D-Live was we all went there. Everything was great at first. Then the scamdemic, scamdemic hit. But anyway, and then all the donations went downhill, and it was getting really bad. You know, you'd be live streaming all day long for nothing.
I heard over there you got a lot more restrictions as time went on too.
Yeah, but they're not. It's
Not
still
like
the Wild
YouTube.
West.
Kind of like YouTube.
What they did was, over at the other place, the D-Live, the first thing that they did that we noticed was a big change. When we got there, they were taking 9% of the donations, and that jumped up to 25%. So that was already, okay, that was a big hit. Then they went a little further and said, political streams, religious streams. They made this list. It was an arbitrary list.
Yeah.
Had to be labeled what they call an X tag. And when you have an X tag on, you can't make the trending pages for new people to find you, and you were not allowed to get donations. So that was the next thing that came. But then they kind of backed it up a little, and what they ended up doing was they came up with this new thing, and I like it actually. It's called a mature tag. So you do a mature tag, and you can still get donations. You can still make the home page, but you're on mature setting. You can't make what they call the
Good.
carousel. So
Good.
They're working through it. It's not
Good.
that bad.
At least they're not giving you the shaft. Good. Saying that's the other way seemed like it was very unfair and unnecessary. So,
But I was talking to Cab today, and I said this is why I kind of like being back on YouTube. He didn't seem too thrilled with my logic.
No.
On YouTube or on the on DLive, I can play regular music. You want to hear Boston? Let's play it. You want to hear Metallica? Let's play it. Oh, there's a video I saw on TV or on news. You got to see this, and I can just play it and show it to the audience. Over on YouTube, we can't do that, so we're sort of forced to be creative again. It's getting my mind kind of, Have a good night, Jenny. Thanks for
Jenny.
coming.
See ya.
Oh, you're more on YouTube, Phil Dogs. Okay. But it just sort of pushes you to get creative again. I guess what I'm saying.
And how many nights did you and me sit and ponder? What are we going to talk about tonight? Do you got any ideas? How many times? What can we title this tonight? I mean, for hours back and forth, we couldn't think of nothing. We did everything.
Ben, I'll tell you, there's some streams, some streams, not all, but some streams I've been on where we have an almost identical conversation every time I'm on, and I'm like,
yeah.
So I just start saying dumb shit like Christmas tree,
watermelon,
antebellum, mononucleosis, anti-establishmentarianism, freaking foreskin. I just start throwing out random stupid words, and people are like, "What the hell are you talking about, Captain Jerk?" I'm like, "I have no idea."
For a short time, we were.
Don't pay attention to the Pollock in the corner.
And Green Bay Wacky needs to write a paragraph about the title. Thanks, Megan.
Exactly.
I appreciate that.
Yeah.
Dave,
For a
you need
short
to
time, we
sort-
were doing game shows over here. We were trying that idea out. We didn't give that a good enough run, though, Ben. We only tried it like twice, 3 times.
But
maybe.
you remember how frustrated we were getting because we weren't getting the views. Our views were going down. It's like, well, what can we do? What can capture the algorithm? What's going to get us on the front or second page on YouTube? And we'd just be so frustrated about it.
The only real breakthrough that I came up with, for me, I got to get back to it. I had the best success with those short news stories for me. Now, that has nothing to do with live streams, but I was catching algorithms. I had a video that got like 7,000 views in like an hour. News stories is what I found was helping grab the keywords, But just a live stream like this, I have no idea what you can put into the keywords to have people find it,
Yeah.
It's back to the same old building your audience kind of idea.
Well, nothing's changed, Dave,
wow.
since you left. And if anything, you're going to be more restricted now.
Well, yeah, I can't do the real controversial things about.
Well, you're not going to get paid for them, no.
No.
Well, they'll flat out just delete your channel if you cross certain lines. There's a world narrative going on right now on certain things. I'll just say it that way.
I'm aware, and they can all kiss me where I stink.
Yeah, but there's a world narrative, and if you go out of that, you're gone. You're gone.
Well, I've got a warning over at my channel, and that's never happened to me before.
What? A warning for what?
Yeah, so, and the warning is just as good as a channel strike. So you get 3 channel strikes, and the first one is a warning. I've had this warning for over a year now, and it doesn't go away. It stays there. That's your record. So you get 4 chances. Well, actually 3. 4th one, you're out. But if you go and you check out the TOS here on YouTube, the first one's a warning, which is what I'm sitting at right now. And that wasn't even my fault. It was 2 live streams here on YouTube. It was YouTube's fault. They claimed that I had 2 live streams going on at the same time here on YouTube. And it's like, how the hell can I get two live streams going on at the same time? I mean, I don't know how to do that, but it was something that happened on YouTube that particular night. and I got a warning for it.
You got a warning for a duplication?
A duplication, yep.
Ah.
That's
Yep.
dumb.
And people were telling me, Ben, do you realize you got 2 live streams going on at once? It's like, no, I don't. No, I don't.
That's happened to me before where I stopped one and started one and the old one kept going and I
Yeah, but that's
and I
not a
immediately
duplication.
deleted it.
That's that shouldn't matter. Why? I mean, if it was a mistake, it's dumb to give somebody such a like a stringent reprimand. I guess you could call that
yeah,
harsh talking to.
It's one that doesn't go away either. It's
but
on your
that's
record.
dumb. That's because even channel strikes go away after a while.
Yeah, well, now they don't. Now they don't.
Channel strikes are now permanent?
They are now permanent. You get that 4th one, you're gone. You're totally gone. Yep.
I've gotten like 5 in the past.
Well,
That's
yeah,
the
well,
path.
he's saying now they're permanent.
Yeah. Now, see, I did get a channel strike when I first started YouTube, and I thought I'd outsmart YouTube. And it's like, oh wow, look at all these commercials. I heard that if you click on those commercials, you're gonna get more money. Okay. Well, YouTube caught on to that really quick. I got a damn channel strike. That was like 7 or 8 years ago.
Well, I had my ability to similar to what you did, Ben.
Yeah.
Many years ago. This is probably 6 years ago. I had my ability to comment on videos taken away for 3 weeks. Because what I was doing was I was like, I'd go to someone's video and then I'd put on there like, yeah, great video. Hey, check out Green Bay Wacky. I was promoting my own channel in the comments. And I didn't know you couldn't do that. Hey, let's see who's in the house still. Beth Plant, Lunar Eclipse Paranormal, Just Jim, and what's up in pro wrestling?
How you doing?
Hello. We've still got, Captain Jerk and Cab 7 still up here. Phil Dogs, Megan's Blog, Beth Plant. Let's see who's in here still. Jenny Marseth went to sleep. Lid Hot Tamara might still be there. Animated Adventures. Just name a few. Thanks for hanging out.
All right.
It is scary, though. I mean, me and Ben have talked about this a million times. It is scary how quickly you can just be deleted nowadays.
Hey, Shelly. How you doing?
That's got to be devastating. I'm serious. If you've been a creator on YouTube, and let's say you've got 1,000 videos and live streams mixed, all that work that you've done, and for someone to come along, and there are groups of people out there, I call them haters, and they will try to get your channel flagged, or they'll try to get you a strike. And they don't think about how much work that you put into your channel. And it's devastating to lose a channel because of assholes.
Well, Ben, there's supposedly a way to know who's like putting the thumbs down on your channel and who's making who's reporting too. Supposedly.
Tell us the secret.
Well,
I haven't
I don't
figured
know.
it out.
There's some lunatic that was ranting about that kind of thing one day. She was quite upset, and I said, well, I've never heard of a program or anything that would freaking allow you to see who's giving thumbs down on your channel,
right,
and who's reporting your channel. I mean, I've never heard of anything like that before.
Well, I know that YouTube allows you to go a certain distance with that. They'll tell you what continent it's coming from. They'll tell you what you're using. Is it a laptop or is it a cell phone? They'll go that distance with you. They'll tell you the time that it happened.
Mm-hmm.
But it won't go beyond that. All I'm waiting for is just who's that person. It won't do that.
Okay.
Shelly Maresh, good to see you, by the way. And
Hey,
Yoga
Maggie,
Reed
how you doing?
is out there somewhere too. Miggy XO's still here. The Seamstress still here. 34 people in the house. Frickin' 1:30 in the morning. Wow. It's
Could
amazing.
you imagine the horror on people's faces if they gave out the names of the people who gave thumbs down? Oh my God.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I don't think that's
a
real
war would
thing.
start.
I
I don't
heard
think that's a real thing.
I heard that they're talking about getting rid of the dislike completely.
And well, that's what they were talking about, was just getting rid of it.
I've
Because there
been
was
talking about that for like
yeah,
7 years.
yeah,
Yeah, but you know what? Well, not to be too conspiracy like, they were supposedly caught removing dislikes from Joe Biden.
I'm
like,
not surprised.
videos and
It
live
wouldn't
streams
surprise me, dude.
because it didn't look good on Joe Biden.
You're no kidding.
I'm not kidding. I'll bet people in the chat will say they've heard that. But they got to do it for everyone, really, is why they need to do it, you know? they're going to town censoring people. I mean, there's no limit. I mean, my goodness, they did Trump while he was the president of the United States on Twitter and YouTube. I mean, what does that tell you? We're next, man. We're just nothing. I mean, love them or hate. You know, the thing is, whether you're conservative or a liberal, whatever side of the fence you're on, the rules are going to, the people that are cheering this on, like, yeah, great, Trump's gone, you know, they're coming for you next. So you might not be so happy, even if you're a liberal, you know?
A counter.
Yeah, there's a certain organization out there. Even if you support this organization, they'll still attack you.
Yeah, it's kind of like called eating your own. It's called eating your own. Wait, what were you going to say, Ben?
Yeah.
No, I wanted to ask Phil, what the hell is a counter notification? He said you could do a counter notification to find out who did it.
You know, go ahead.
I've never heard of that. There is no secret out there. There is no answer. Okay, YouTube has limited us to what information we can obtain, and they've done that on purpose. There is no trick to find out.
I'm gonna look this up right now.
Yeah,
I'm not even playing no games. I didn't even bother looking it up because I thought it was just a bunch of shit.
Now,
you know,
there's another change.
I thought it was nonsense. So,
what are you looking up? Smash that like button, people, by the way. I forgot we got a like button here.
Yeah, things are a little different over here.
Yeah.
Let's see.
Biden earns his thumbs down, LOL, says Beth Plant. Yeah, I don't even... well, I'm not going to go there. CNN just got busted big time by Project Veritas. They got deleted.
Phil does. A counter notification is where you can put a claim about a vid stream someone took down. Oh, you're talking about people doing false flags.
Oh, okay.
Okay, I thought yours was you're talking about how you could find out who gave you a thumbs down. Okay.
What does lunar eclipse paranormal mean? Already did you got 66? I don't know what that means.
Well, I think she was talking about your thumbs up.
Oh, thanks. 68 now.
I've got 69.
I'm going to tell you the same thing I freaking tell everybody hundreds of times. Thumbs up and thumbs down is not even about the creator. It's about the freaking viewer. It's about the person watching, not the person making the video, not the person, having the stream. It's about supposed to be about your rating, your suggested videos and recommended videos elsewhere on the platform, and what YouTube is going to show you in the future. You thumbs up, they're going to show you more of that type of video, and thumbs down, they'll show you less of that type of video. That's what it's supposed to be. Supposed to be.
Cute kitty, Green Bay Waggy. It's Friday. I know because it says Thursday night. Well, I didn't know it was going to be this long of a stream.
Cute kitty, how you doing?
Yeah, but that's actually a benefit to you, Dave, because the longer that you do the stream and maintain 25 to 35 people, you're going to collect those hours pretty good.
What's up in pro wrestling? Have a good night, Mr. Cool.
Take care, Mr. Cool.
Yeah.
We've known him a long time.
Long time we've known Mr. Cool.
Remember having him up on the panel a few times?
Yeah, I think so. Yes, thanks, Rosie, the seamstress. 61 likes, 29 watching. We have had 25 to 40 people in here for the whole stream.
Oh, by
That's
the way, if you're on
encouraging.
Yahoo Answers is shutting down.
I don't even know what that is. So.
Never heard of it.
It's where you can ask. It's like a forum, kind of type thing. You can ask different questions and stuff, and people will give you answers to what you ask.
Oh.
Well, they're shutting that down because they feel that it's become toxic. Well, when you put out a free forum, what ends up happening? You're putting yourself out there for positivity and also negativity, correct?
Yeah, that's like you should see what Bill Gates does. Ask Me Anything. He gets so much hate. It's off the charts. They sort of close it down, you know?
Yeah.
Well, that's kind of funny you talk about that because my pillow guy, Mike Lindell, he's starting his own social media. I kind of laughed.
Good.
It's called Frank, and it's if you go to it right now, it was supposed to be this huge launch. He said he spent $4 million developing this for 4 years, and all it is 2 videos up there right now. But anyway, he got kind of crucified in the media because he already had rules. There's no swearing. There's no taking the Lord's name in vain. Now, okay, fine, you want to keep your site clean, but you're trying to promote this as a free speech platform, and you're already censoring speech. So it's like you got to take good with the bad if you want free speech, man. And there's supposed to be, I don't know if the chat's heard this, legitimate. Trump says he's going to be starting his own social media, supposedly, but they're not going to do it unless they got all the bugs worked out of it or something like that. That would be pretty interesting to see, actually. You know, another change that I found out with YouTube today sounds like, I think it only applied to YouTube channels outside of the United States. Google's going to start taking the taxes out from these monetized channels outside of the U.S. 24%. That's what I heard.
Okay.
And did Justin lock up there?
No.
Oh, no. Oh, man, he looked like a statue there.
My head doesn't move.
No, I didn't see your eyes move. I was looking at your eyes.
My neck is completely frozen. My head does not move. This is an approximation of head movement by me doing clever things with my upper body.
No, I know you have the problem. I was looking at your eyes.
I remember Justin several years ago tried to get one over on us. It was a Google Hangout this one night. We were all talking, and someone brought up, "Is Justin frozen?" And Justin, he hasn't moving. He's holding it for a good long time. And what gave it away? Because this is when he was still smoking. The fucking cigarette smoke.
Oh!
Yeah. He wasn't frozen. Smoke gave it away.
Crystal just gave it away.
Just as long as she knows you're live, you know. Yeah, but this, I don't know, this does bring back memories, Cab.
Yeah, it does.
Insomniac theaters and, you know.
Yeah.
You have a join button, Wacky?
Yeah, I've got a join button.
I didn't know.
Yeah, I've got memberships available, but I wasn't pushing them because, the reason I got one, remember how the memberships were, only to channels that had, what was it, like 100,000, I think it was?
Well.
Remember that, Ben, when it was like some crazy number to get memberships? Or you had to be a gamer. And we were always complaining about that.
Yeah.
Well, YouTube made some new rule additions where they let smaller channels get join buttons if you were monetized.
You know, that would make me feel guilty if I even attempted to do that, make memberships available, because I always say, hey, my site is free. You don't got to pay for nothing.
No,
I would feel guilty.
No, but what the memberships are, they're for people that want to support streamers.
No, I get that.
Yeah.
I totally get that, but I would still feel guilty because I'm the one that always, proclaims, hey, you don't have to pay nothing to be here. And you are actually paying. You know, everyone's paying to be here. And I'm not talking about the electric current that goes through your computer, okay? What I'm talking about is when you give a donation, you're paying. You're paying. For anyone that gives that dollar donation or whatever the donation is, you're actually paying.
I was in a stream the other day. It was a members only stream and they had like 60,000 members.
Wow.
I was like,
that's a very wealthy person.
Wow. I was like, wow.
I couldn't imagine that.
That was mind-boggling.
And some of these people, these memberships are asking ridiculous prices. They've got like this 3-tier level. The cheapest one is like $3.99, and the most expensive one is like $25. It's like, for one thing,
a lot of people that do that.
Yeah, but some people, their content
thanks,
isn't worth
Justin.
that. There's no way I'd pay $25, but that's as much as going out to a movie theater.
Well, they're doing it because they believe in you, Ben. Yeah, I mean, look at the sub. That's what our subs are.
No,
over on
I'm
D-Live.
talking about some of these channels out there that think they're worth $25.
Oh,
I'm sorry, but they ain't.
Shelly Maresh says, I could not be a creator. Too many regulation rules. I can barely make it as a viewer following the rules. LOL.
Wow.
Cute kitty kitty. It is Friday morning. Thanks, Justin, by the way.
Mm-hmm.
I'm trying to figure out what the emoji is. What's being conveyed in the emote there?
No, it's just a guy going with drool. It's one of my favorite ones to send people.
Well, the seamstress, I'm gonna make that up to you. I'm gonna get perks for members. People want perks. Phil Dogs, I don't join memberships, and that's
what
okay.
my favorite perk is? A bump of cocaine.
What? Oh my!
Perks me right now.
What the? Oh, but you know what that reminded me of?
Just let him go, Dave. Just let him go, okay? Let him do his thing.
That's a couple Bacon Kings. Just Jim says.
Oh yeah. What's that remind you of? What were you gonna say?
Reminded me of a live stream we did where Lou Rock was on, and he took this flower. He ended up feeling kind of. He made him kind of sick. He thought it was fun. He put it, he was using it like it was a drug, and he,
Oh no! Don't do that. Oh.
Yeah, he ended up not
flower,
feeling
no.
it. Visually, it looked. Yeah, everyone was laughing. 'Cause it was so over the top.
Oh no! Don't do that.
Yeah, it's not a good thing.
You're better off using confectioner sugar, and even then, it's like.
Phil Dog says, I do believe that you can post videos or you can do all kinds of things for members, Phil.
Hey, fellas, notice something is missing?
I just said that. I said when you used to smoke.
How long's it been?
Oh fuck. It's been a long time. I think over a year.
2.5.
No shit, man.
Well, it's over 2.5 now because it was August of 2018.
Wow. I'm proud of you. Man.
I'm proud of me.
I'm not proud of myself. I'm the opposite. I started smoking about 2 or 3 years ago again.
Restarted.
I restarted.
He did.
Oh, well. It happens. What?
Yeah, and Cap was there to witness it. Oh, it was
I have never seen you so excited and ecstatic in your life, and I'm going.
I roll my own though. Once in a while, I keep the packs.
I used to roll my own all the time, right on panel.
Yeah,
Dave came back, and it was a private conversation between him and me, and he said,
and fireman.
He said he went to the convenience store, and he come back and he digs in this bag and he shows me this pack of cigarettes. I'm going, what? Well, not only did he have I think he had like 3 or 4 pack, and he flung them out like a deck of cards, like he was so proud of himself. And I'm going, what the fuck, dude? You've been off of cigarettes for 5 years. Why are you smoking, man? And I felt like, and I told him, I said, listen, all the people that you hang out with are smokers. So yeah, I suppose I get that. I suppose I kind of get that. But here he did. He smoked up. That first cigarette, he lit up right in front of me. I was like horrified, going,
It happens.
But I tried to explain to Ben, anyone who's a smoker, even if you quit, every time you go in to pay for your gas at the convenience store or whatever, you're always looking at the cigarettes. You're always desiring them. It's just in your DNA or something. So I just broke down that night. It wasn't because I hung out with smokers. I went in to get some vape supplies because I was vaping. And yeah, I did. I was like, give me one of those. And give me one of some of those. I think I got a pack of Marlboro 100s, menthol of some type, Marlboro menthols and something else. And I did and they were on the phone. But the funny thing was, we were on a Google call, and I hid the phone from them so they couldn't see me buying and then when I got out, it was all sneaky. I had the phone on the front seat of the car, and I was like, guys, and firemen and camper, and they're what?
he was so excited. Oh
look what I got. And they're like, no! And I had some matches, and I said, yeah. And I crinkled it, and I opened it, and
I'll never forget it. Well,
Love you, Cindy.
Hey, Joy Sumter and Cindy Lopez is back.
hey, Joy, how you doing? Welcome back there, Cindy.
Oh, good for you, Joy. I just figure the world's coming to an end, and so why not smoke and enjoy it?
Oh, come on.
Wow.
You don't need an excuse to smoke cigarettes. Just smoke them because you like to smoke. It's fine. Man, I love to smoke cigarettes. I loved it.
Every smoker loves to smoke them. That we all love it. As Cab says, I was trying to get him to go on a vape. He's like, I gotta feel that in my lungs.
Definitely. Yeah.
It's a sick habit. I wish I never would have started, honestly.
Yeah.
You know what was really tough about me smoking or quitting was that it wasn't just me that was quitting. Crystal has been a secondhand smoker her whole life. Even in utero, she was a secondhand smoker. So she's been smoking involuntarily her whole freaking life.
Yeah.
See,
Around
I'm
her
always
mother, around her sister, around her friends, everybody. Okay.
I'm a
So
considerate
she gets-
smoker. I've
and
always
she gets
smoked
together
outside.
with boyfriends that smoke. So when I quit, she quits.
Mm.
And it was tough on her too. So
Yeah, I got to smoke in the garage. I've always been that way. I've never smoked around the kids in the house or any of that stuff.
You know, it's funny when you hear those stories of, well, my Aunt Martha died. Well, what did she die of? She died of cancer. Oh, well, she didn't smoke at all. No, she didn't smoke. And then you find out it was secondhand smoke. And don't think, people, because it's secondhand smoke, you can't get cancer, because you sure the hell can.
oh yeah, no doubt. Even if it's secondhand smoke from other than cigarettes.
I used to 420. 20 years I 420'd.
Smoking is okay. A lot of people don't know this, but smoking is smoking. Oxygen deprivation is oxygen deprivation. It's going to cause damage.
You know, I had
That's
that
it.
conversation with my brother. He passed away. He smoked the ganja for over 40 years. And because I had quit 30 years ago. I haven't done any ganja for almost 30 years for my wife and kids. I still smoke cigarettes, though.
So when you were like, 12.
But my brother was always telling me, oh, I only smoke the ganja. That's not bad like cigarettes. And I went in debates with him. I was like, dude, it's still carcinogens going in you. And I said to him, think about it. You don't know where that came from. Some drug field in Colombia or wherever it was. There could be kerosene on it, gasoline on it, and you're smoking it, man.
You know what really
And it
pisses
hurt
me
his
off?
lungs. It did hurt his lungs. Not slamming 420.
You know what really pisses me off is those people that they can pick up a pack of cigarettes smoke the whole damn thing, and not smoke for a whole year, and then do the same thing maybe 2 years later, and just smoke the whole pack and then not pick them up again.
Yeah.
Or those people that only smoke one cigarette a day. It's like, well, why the fuck are you smoking?
I know.
One
I know.
cigarette a
I know
day?
lots of people that can pick up a cigarette and just smoke away, and pick up another one and smoke it, and smoke for like a few days, like over a liquor binge, a weekend or something like that, and then like go like an entire month without smoking anything or without even touching liquor or anything because they don't have an addictive personality.
I'm
There's
a chain.
nothing-
I'm a
There's-
chain
They
smoker.
don't have that hitch up in their brain that says, keep smoking. Hey, don't you walk away from me. Come here, puff me.
You know, I've sat here and this is pretty bad, but I sat here and thought about that I have actually, I think, breathed in more cigarette smoke than I have regular oxygen.
Oh wow.
That's possible.
Ugh.
Your body probably thinks that you live in a very volcanic environment.
Yeah, something like that. Something like. Well, listen, my garage door is closed, right? So I might have crushed out the cigarette, okay, and I'm not smoking, but that smoke is still lingering in the damn
Oh, yeah.
air.
Oh yeah. Yep.
Oh, my wife,
So-
she'll open the door and she'll be like, doing that. I'm in the
You said-
garage, but still.
Your secondhand cigarette smoke isn't just killing other people; it's killing you too.
That's right. That's exactly right. Well,
Oh shit.
You know what I find about smoking is that if I'm doing something and I'm not thinking about cigarettes, I won't smoke. As soon as my mind thinks about the cigarette, I'm like, oh, cigarette. But during those, like if I'm doing the laundry or I'm washing dishes and I'm not thinking about cigarettes, I'm not having them. But then all of a sudden my mind thinks cigarette. It's almost like oh shit, I wish my mind wouldn't have thought of that.
Yeah.
you know, I'm not afraid to say this, and there might be some people that might be judgmental out there about it, but at least I'm telling the truth. I've got COPD. Okay, no, I'm not wearing oxygen yet. And I say yet because I can't imagine myself giving up smoking anytime soon. So here I am, and you can watch me as life progresses. Watch this Cab 7 guy, right? Try to take in a deep breath because he can't breathe so well, and it's only going to get worse. You're gonna witness this as time goes by. But at least I can admit it. And you know what? I am not the only fucking person out there that has COPD and is still smoking cigarettes.
I know a lot of people that do.
that are actually that have the oxygen right attached to them, and they're still smoking.
Yeah, I know a lot of people that do.
Yeah, yeah.
Tons.
You know what's weird? Because of my age, because I'm 54, I've seen all the things with smoking that people nowadays have never seen. The reason I started is we used to have cigarette machines in the halls of our apartment building. All we needed were 75 cents, 3 quarters, and you walk away with a pack of cigarettes. You'd have your friend just look out in case any adult saw you doing it. I remember, smoking in all the restaurants, all the bars, movie theaters, everywhere. I remember walking through the mall. You'd be shopping at the mall, and you could just walk through the halls of the mall. They'd have ashtrays along the railings. When I was 16, I was telemarketing. We all smoked in the room at work there. It was like a fucking cloud. Like 16 telemarketers all smoking all day long. And then slowly the rules,
Now, I remember the days that you could smoke on airplanes and you could smoke in the back of buses. They had the ashtray built right into the armrest in the buses. In the back, I think 5 rows. And then, of course, smoking as well on planes. I remember that. Yeah, that's the era that we grew up in. It was acceptable.
Yeah.
It was.
When I owned a restaurant back in the 90s, we had the smoking section, non-smoking section. I'd be sitting at the front booth, seating people. I'd be smoking, put it down in the ashtray smoking or non-smoking. It was totally acceptable.
Yeah.
You could just sit there smoking while you're,
there's a Denny's in next town over. It's called Enfield. Enfield, Connecticut has Denny's, and that Denny's has smoking sections. Like the booths up in the front, you can either smoke or not. That's up to you.
Wait, you're talking now?
That's right. No, listen. That was right across from the counter. You know, you walk between the counter and the booths to get to the bathrooms and stuff. Okay, but to get to the non-smoking section of the smoking section of the restaurant, you have to walk through the non-smoking section. It didn't make any sense. So here's smoking here, non-smoking, and then smoking, non-smoking combination here.
Yeah, the smoking
Right in the middle is
is
the non-smoking section, which was always getting puffed out by all the smokers. I'm like, come on, really? And there's no like real like wall. There's like a divider thing, but it no, because the smoke always just like.
I stumbled across.
Right into
I've
the
never
freaking
seen
people's
this.
dinner plates.
The other day, I stumbled across a cigar shop where I live. They allow people to go into an area and smoke cigars.
Yeah.
Nice.
I didn't know that. I was like, not cigarettes, only cigars.
The cigar shops in Connecticut, you can smoke cigars and cigarettes in them, depending on what the owner wants to let you do. If it's a tobacco shop, cigarettes and cigars are allowed. If it's just a cigar shop, usually just cigars, because even the cigar smokers will be like, "Oh, you smoke cigarettes? Get out of here!"
In
Yeah,
the hospitals, they used to call them solariums. And you could go to the solarium and smoke in the hospitals. I think some of us remember those
The
days.
doctors used to smoke in the patients' rooms.
Yeah. Camel cigarettes used to have doctors actually in their commercials promoting them and stuff. It's like,
I watched some of those commercials the other day. I forget what, some live stream or something had the retro commercials going, and the doctors were smoking the Camels. Yes, Camel, completely satisfying. You know, I was
yeah.
They glorified it. They really did.
Yeah.
Beth Plant says we have CBD shops where you can smoke 420 out back.
Yeah.
Nice.
Sure enough.
Seth says, if it was between my girlfriend or smoking, I'm choosing the smoke. I don't know. You might miss the panani, Seth. Oh, crap. That was a hot mic. Sorry.
Whatever.
Sorry
That's fine.
about that.
Oh yeah, I quit smoking, and I tell you what, I'm still feeling the effects of quitting years later, and I'm not done yet. It's not done. Like the readjustment from smoker to non-smoker is still not done yet. I'm still coughing up stuff that I haven't seen since the early 90s.
Did you just do a cold turkey?
Yeah.
Just cold turkey. Okay.
Oh yeah.
I think
None
that's
of the
the best
bullshit.
way to do
Just
it.
no step down, nothing. I was outside the dentist office, and they told me, before I even went there, they told me, well, if you don't quit smoking for at least 3 days, you're going to get a dry socket. I'm like, shit. So I put the cigarette in the cigarette station, you know, one of them long, tall things with the little tiny hole that you can barely get your cigarette in. Well, I put it in there, and I walked inside, and that's the last cigarette I ever smoked.
Now, see,
I
that
did
didn't
smoke
work.
a cigar in 2019 for my friend's birthday party. I did smoke a cigar at his 50th birthday.
Now, see, that didn't work for me, Justin. Now, the doctor said the same thing to me about, now, I don't got no teeth, so of course I've had a few root canals and stuff.
Yeah.
Well, there's a way of working yourself around that without getting a dry socket, okay? So you keep the cotton in there and you drag very carefully. Just barely take it in, man. Just
Ben,
barely
I love
take
you
it
dearly, but I'm not doing that.
Actually,
I had three teeth out earlier this year. I had three molars. Like,
Yeah, well, listen, you're talking to a pro here, man. I've got no teeth. They took all of them. I've had plenty of chances to get dry sockets, and I made it through every one of them.
yeah,
Didn't
I
have no
made it
dry
through.
sockets.
I've had 4 molars out in the last 3 years, and I tell you what, I haven't got a dry socket yet. But damn, my teeth ache. My jaw ached for weeks and shit. I'm like,
Look at Beth Plant. Beth Plant said, I do the same thing.
Everyone in the chat says they caught the Panani comment. I learned that from Megan, just so you know. Megan! I mean that term. the comical term.
Isn't it funny how a lot of us are identical on certain things that we do? We can really relate to it. You know, you're afraid to say it until finally someone speaks up and says, "Fuck it, I'm just going to say it. Yeah, I do this. Okay, I do this."
Pardon. I have to get some water.
Joy, something you are correct. I have heard of that. Dry socket is extremely painful. It can actually be worse than the decayed tooth that you had. Oh yeah.
Oh, like when you get a tooth pulled and then you're not supposed to smoke, you mean?
Right.
Yeah, I've lost a tooth in the very. I'm lucky. I've got all my teeth except 3 in the back, and you can't even see them.
Yeah.
But I do remember when they pulled the one out, they said that don't,
Right.
Well, I had a cigarette just like right away. Like right when I was out of I was like,
oh,
but
yeah.
I had the gauze in there. I left the gauze in.
Hell yeah.
Okay, the panel horror has arrived.
Okay, so now you got three true panel horrors.
I was going to open up with, hey, look what I found when I got up to take a piss. Elaine.
Ladies and gentlemen, I want you to know right now, I think the 3 top panel whores on YouTube are here right now on this panel. Justin, Boomer, and myself.
Yeah, Lunar Eclipse Paranormal, I think you get a whole new set of teeth, but it's like, what, 75,000 or 100 or something, where they...
7,500.
1,000? No, I think it's like 75,000.
For a whole... No, God, no. Mine
no,
were
where they
3,000.
actually... No, I mean the ones where they actually drill into your bone.
Oh, I don't know about that.
Yeah, I think it's 75 to 100,000 for the real ones.
But you realize that not everyone can get those, because what smoking does, it takes away from your bone strength, and it makes your bones brittle. Actually, smoking, it is very bad for your bones.
I've been smoking for over 40 years, and I got perfect bone strength. Okay, so speak for yourself. All right.
When's the last? Hold on a second. Now, when's the last time you had an X-ray of your jaws?
Wow, that flew over his head. Really, Ben? Of all people, that one flew over your head.
What?
No, if I have to explain it.
Boomer and me get in these quorums from time to time.
I'm just saying, smoking has nothing to do with my bone strength. Okay.
Okay.
Wow.
Hold on, I'm gonna go double check with my dog.
I actually have better bone strength now than when I did smoking.
Yeah,
oh
right?
my God.
Because you're more relaxed, you're more, you're aware of your surroundings, you see all the little details, and the more details you see, the stronger that bone gets,
What magazines are you looking at?
Magazines, what's a magazine?
Okay, I'm stuck in the past, okay? That's how I started out.
I mean, I don't know. Mostly Cornhub.com.
Well, there was no .coms when I started, okay? It was called the Montgomery Ward's Cataloger and Sears and Roebuck.
Wow.
Acme.
My dog's tending to his hole.
So, I got something to show you, Wacky.
Yeah.
Sorry, give me a second.
Oh.
What is that? Is that real?
No.
Oh, okay, it's not real.
Look, it's even got holes drilled in the eyes.
So
Nice.
what's the story
Did you
behind
cast
it?
that yourself?
You don't know? Justin loves skulls.
I make these.
Well, he
Yeah.
makes
I
he
made
makes the
this.
rings and things like,
Yeah,
the
that's his
jewelry.
I
game.
made this.
I didn't know he made
Yeah.
okay.
It's life size.
Is that from a 3D printer?
No.
No.
Look onto this. I made this.
Okay, we believe you.
No, not a 3D printer. I made it.
Okay, I got you. With your hands, dude. With your hands.
I molded this, and then I took it out the mold, took the original out the mold, and then I cast in the mold, and I got this
I
print.
understood.
I use epoxy resin. I mix it myself. I mix the colors and everything. This one didn't have any color. I just I painted it afterward. But,
Now, are you selling those?
I am.
Okay.
I sell these at bargain basement prices, actually. I have lots of different styles.
Yeah,
This one is currently in
girlfriend he ever dated.
like an amber beer color, or pink
Nice.
if you'd like.
Nice.
That is great.
It's like a dull yellow. But that's like a shifter knob size. This is life size. I have ones that are grapefruit size. You need
I
skull.
like the way the light when it passes through that. It almost looks like a sunburst. It's pretty cool. On the other one, the orange one.
Look at that. Look at that.
Oh, that's pretty wicked too.
Flashlight.
Man, put a red lens on that, dude. That would be wicked.
Oh yeah, red lens.
I
Yeah.
have a friend that took one of these skulls and he drilled out the eyes so that he could fit these little round taillights in there. He's putting it on his back dash of his 68 Camaro. He did a frame up project on a 68 Camaro. His name is Tom Noble.
Oh,
If you know Tom Noble. Yeah.
the name does sound familiar. Yeah,
Busted Knuckle Garage.
that's sweet.
He was the first YouTuber ever sent me a sticker. But anyway, I make these all day, all night, all day, all night.
Yeah, I've seen some of his work in progress.
How long
I
does
don't
it
just
take
make-
you? Hey, good night, Nina. Good night, Seth.
I don't just make skulls though. I can make a lot of different things. Like here's a fish.
You know, when I was watching you, you were doing lighters or something, right? Like Zippo lighters.
I still do.
Oh, okay, yeah.
Well,
But,
I don't want to work on metal here in my apartment
Right.
anymore.
right.
It requires the usage of machinery that I don't want to use because my neighbors flip out like babies and call police.
Yeah.
Zara's out in the chat. Paranormal White Noise.
Well, that's when you show them your poster, bro.
Hey Zara.
Zara actually did a live stream the other night.
Yep.
You know what? I feel terrible, Zara. I saw you were live.
Yeah,
I
here
went to
comes
the
the
bathroom
excuses.
and grabbed something to eat. I came back like 5 minutes later. You were not live.
Here comes the excuses. Yep.
It's true. It's just the way it
Yeah.
worked out. I was like, oh, she's live. I got time. I go take a piss. Oh, sorry.
His excuse for me is I had to work. I mean, what kind of excuse is that? Like, who has to fucking work these days? It's COVID season, people.
I've got to work, man, to pay the bills. How you doing, Zara? It's so good to see you. Uh-oh, the camera went off. That's scary.
That's still better than Cab 7, though. Cab 7's excuses is, well, I'm either live streaming myself or I'm sleeping.
He says Ben was there for a while.
Yeah, he was. I was there for about 4.5 minutes.
Wow.
Hey, I didn't say I'm the, most
I'm just fun.
reliable viewer. I just said I was there. Hey, I made more of an effort than you did.
I'm telling you, it was just bad timing. I should have just jumped on there. Wasn't
This is
thinking
why
she'd be
Dave doesn't
done.
want me on his panels. This is
Hey,
exactly.
you know what, Dave? I'm giving great consideration to subscribing to your channel after the stream is over.
To mine?
Devil's Kingdom.
I'm like 3 away from 600 or some shit like that, I think. On D Live.
Devil's Kingdom said Ben made Zara cry. What happened?
Oh, I missed that part.
What happened? In a good way? I mean, I assume.
I think I came in right after. He did a ninja jet or something like that, or
Oh.
somebody did. I think, if I'm not mistaken. Oh.
Well, apparently Ben was eating strange concoctions the other night.
Yeah.
In a good
and
way, okay.
He's trying to tell me that the Pepsi tastes worse than vanilla pudding with mayonnaise. Really?
Well, that stream he did with Uber the other night. Oh my goodness! Wow, that was wow.
No. The deal is that the vanilla pudding and the mayonnaise was worse than the Pepsi, but it didn't help that I washed it down with Pepsi. So
I'm trying to mayonnaise and vanilla pudding. Just
that's not it's not too terribly good.
Guys,
it
you want to hear
sounds
about
like it
horrible?
should. But if you like,
you want to know about horrible concoctions? Go over to my channel. I don't really promote my channel anymore, but
go ahead, promote
go
it.
look up something called the Taco Packet Challenge.
A taco packet challenge.
Look up Captain Jerk. My name is all one word, by the way. It's not two separate words. Captain Jerk. Go look up Captain Jerk Taco Packet Challenge. You'll find it. Watch that video. It'll gross you out.
Really?
Oh yeah.
Okay, you got me curious now. I've got to see if it's any worse.
And if you watch to the end, there's actually something really just inappropriate at the end. But I did it anyway. And the video's still up. I don't know how.
Taco
It's a little
packet.
You monetized?
I did a little bump at the end.
Are you monetized?
I'm surprised it stayed up. No, I'm not monetized.
Oh, well, that's why it's still up. If you apply for monetization, they'll do a review on all your videos and shit, and if it's anything, they'll knock them at that point. But no biggie then.
Let's see.
Yeah. Taco packets are nasty.
Oh my God! There's an actual Captain Jerk restaurant and lounge.
Yeah.
That's in Hollywood, California.
Yeah, there's a Roadkill Cafe too. Don't get me started.
I realized I haven't had a ham sandwich on live stream forever.
Sweet.
Well, you gotta be on the live stream to have a ham sandwich on one.
Eat this whole sandwich. I'll finish it later. Yay.
Oh, I remember that night, Ben. The worst, at least to me, was juicy moist. Oh crap! I'm gonna spit my food out. I can't even. I gotta get these words out. Cat food. He ate cat food out of a can. Big spoonfuls of cat food.
You know, I've had Elpo before, and that stuff is good.
Oh man.
Okay, I love Elpo, or at least I did back in the 70s. But I opened up this cat food thinking that it's going to taste just like Elpo. Oh my God, no! How a cat can eat this wet food is beyond me. It is gross.
9 Lives is one of the worst smelling foods. And the reason it's so popular with cats is because cats love anything that smells disgusting.
Yeah.
You put a can of cat food in front of me, and you put a little jar of peanut butter with 3-year-old mustard in front of me, I'm going for the cat food.
I did the mustard that was 3 years out of date. That stuff smelled like hell, but I still ate it. Oh my God.
Oh yeah, seamstress. Yeah, definitely. Ham sandwiches are awesome. Yeah, you get that right.
Okay, Captain Jerk.
Oh, chicken salad croissant. Yes. Yes.
Does your doctor by any chance watch any of your live streams, Ben? Because I would think insurance out the window.
Yeah.
They don't know. They don't know about my social media life. No.
Devil's Kingdom. I didn't know that peanut butter glows in the dark.
It doesn't glow in the dark. It might glow in the black light, though.
Oh my God, Captain! What the hell, dude? Here I'm thinking this video could be 1 minute long. It's freaking 13 minutes long.
That's average for a YouTube video.
Yeah, but he doesn't get to the point. So
I do unspeakable things with a taco packet. It takes more than a minute, bud.
Yeah, it does. Oh.
It starts off pretty rough.
Yeah, I've done that before, dude, but I wouldn't do it publicly. God.
Wow. Are we
That's the
talking?
Captain Jerk that I know, though.
Are we talking like blow up Dow inappropriate or?
No.
Not quite.
No.
Not quite. No. Just food inappropriate. It's still inappropriate.
Food porn?
Not porn. Food horror movie, almost.
Porn horror.
Like go in your kitchen and do inappropriate things with a taco packet and other foods.
Does Ready Whip count?
I didn't get around to the Ready Whip. But there were some canned fish involved.
Yeah, I'm at the canned fish portion.
Oh, no.
I do remember something else gross that Cab ate. It just came to me.
What?
Remember when you ate tuna fish and ginger ale?
Oh, yeah, I opened up a packet of the tuna fish with all the juice in it, and I took a huge swig off my ginger ale. And the room that I made in the ginger ale, I took that packet of tuna fish and poured it inside the ginger ale. You could see the chunks floating around. I drank the whole damn thing.
Wow. And you complained about Pepsi.
No, Pepsi. Hey, Pepsi was a cakewalk.
Paranormal white noise, Zara. Let me tell you, if you need to wake up, just drink a cup of coffee.
Oh my God.
Or a nice tea. You know, it doesn't have to be a real stiff one. It could be a mild tea.
Okay.
A green tea will suffice.
Oh, shit.
The doggy get you? Did the doggy get you?
He's in. Ozzy's back in here. All right, come here, bud. Well, he knew I had that ham sandwich. He's going to have to settle for his treats.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, I give him some of my food lots. Oh, I just dropped one. That's a freebie for him. Man.
You make him perform for his treats?
Not that. But, I'll have him sit and just wait and stuff like that. Come here, Oz. You want this treat? You're going to come up here and say hi to everyone again.
Okay.
Come here.
Hang on. Let me get Crystal. Crystal, come here. You're going to see Doggy.
Well, with any luck, I have my new...
Crystal.
It's my beautiful Ozzy.
Doggy. Look at him.
Oh, that's messed
See the
up.
puppy?
Ozzy. Yeah, I'm going to give him one treat. There you go, buddy.
With any luck,
Oh my God.
night vision cameras
Look at-
this weekend.
Look at Husky Puppy. Look at
I'm
him.
looking at Captain Jerk's video here. And he's
Gorgeous. Look at him.
anchovies
Look
and
at
taco sauce
Yep.
seasoning.
What's wrong
Taco
with
packet.
taco sauce?
Taco powder.
The taco powder over
Oh, the
anchovies,
stuff you mix in
dude.
with the meat? That's interesting.
Yeah, he opened up a can of anchovies and poured the taco seasoning over the top of it, and he ate it right out of the can.
I
Yeah.
thought you were talking like taco sauce, as in like...
No.
Nope. Taco packet.
Oh,
Oh,
yeah.
Look at buddy.
and then washing it down with clam
Taco
juice.
right there, bro.
Yeah. I washed it down with clam juice.
Taco.
With clam juice, not clamato. Clam.
Clamato.
Not clamato. Clam.
I love me some clamato juice.
Clamato's
Vodka?
fine, but this was just straight clam juice.
Yeah.
Yep, Ozzy's in the house.
I love clams.
Oh, me too.
Yep. I eat clams all day.
Maybe
No
some smoked
shellfish
oysters.
stuff for me.
Oh.
This is just
Never
for the
had
audience.
oysters.
That's Ozzy then and Ozzy now. That's a quick glimpse of how he's grown.
I don't see anything.
No, it's on the YouTube feed. It's just in the OBS.
Yep.
Oh, I see. Yeah.
Justin, I must have already watched this video in the past because the thumbs up is still blue. I watched it some time ago.
Wow.
You might have made a comment. I'll scroll down, see if you made a comment.
Let me see. Let's see.
Phil Dogs wants to know about your garden, Cap.
Oh, I did. I wrote, "You're a crazy fucker, my friend." That's what I wrote.
Did you really?
Yes, I did. And he said, "Yes." I sure the hell. That was 4 years ago, dude.
Yeah.
Wow. Wow.
Yeah, sure was. Oh my goodness.
Phil, I put out a gardening video here the other day, and it was me planting sunflowers. So I put out like 5 different types of sunflowers in the garden. So in the next couple of weeks, I'll be doing an update on that.
You ever have to hold your own throat while you burp to make sure you don't barf?
Is that a trick?
I just didn't want to freaking vomit on my laptop.
No, I've never heard of doing that before.
Pardon me, I wanted to let the burp out, but I didn't want it. Like if I started to,
Oh, it's kind of like you want to fart, but if you fart, you might shit your pants.
Yeah. Well, if I was gonna aspirate on that one,
where is this conversation gone? To the dogs, Ozzy. It's gone to the dogs.
Come on, Ozzy. Come here, boy.
I warned you when you title your live stream what's on your mind, you're venturing into uncharted waters.
Exactly.
Who better than Captain Jerk to tell you what's on his mind?
The other day was funny though because Ozzy and Mosey were here. Mosey was over, and I was talking to Lulu, and her dogs were barking and making noise on the call, and my dogs thought they're looking around for the dogs.
Oh yeah.
Lunar Eclipse Paranormal. I'm having to watch my. Oh, it's all right.
You want to play a trick on your dogs? Take like a full-length mirror, right, and put it on like the back of a door, right? Have your dog sit there looking at himself in the mirror, then grab his attention, have him looking somewhere else, open the door and set a cat on the other side of the door and have him look back again.
What?
That's just mean, okay?
Like, row. Boomer,
wow.
What's on my mind? I don't want to know what's on anybody else's mind, to tell you the truth. I could care less. I have enough trouble with my own.
Well, hey, earlier when we started the stream, we didn't have a panel going. We had some people with some colorful stuff. They were talking about Biden and Trump and vaccines and all this stuff. And I was like, whatever, man. It's on your mind,
What do you mean it hurt your feelings? I didn't know you had any feelings.
God.
Oh, did my friend stop by earlier?
Was his name Peter?
No, some spirit something or something.
Oh.
Fuck, he's already trying to get me to work on his new car, Ben.
That doesn't surprise me.
He went out, this is my friend, okay, he's got this Buick Park Avenue, and it became just unworkable. It's like, I'm not working on it. This thing's a piece of shit. It doesn't run anymore. We junked it.
The funniest unfunny guy?
$200. And so what does he do? He goes out and he buys another Park Avenue, or a LeSabre, 2003, for $4,500. I'm like, are you crazy? $4,500? You could have got a 2010, 2012 car for that. So he's had it for 10 days. Can we do a fuel pump? I'm like, no, we can't.
I bet you're going to end up doing it for him. I bet you 2 to 1, you're going to end up doing it for him.
Look at him. He's already got it. He's already got it.
Yeah.
Look at him.
The gears
He's already scheduling it in his mind.
I was like, dude, $4,500.
That's okay. My parents spent $2,000 on a 1979. It was an Oldsmobile Cutlass Supreme 4-door, and they bought it in 1997. They spent $2,000 on it.
Well, I paid $1,500 for a '79 Firebird back in '89.
Yeah, I
but
paid
it's a Firebird.
$3,300 for my first Firebird. It was a Trans Am.
Those are muscle cars. Those are sports cars.
Yeah.
They bought a 4-door Cutlass Supreme from like
Was it luxury model?
1980.
I
Like
just
the
couldn't
square
believe he did
boxy
it.
ones.
I'm
Rear-wheel
like-
drive.
I was
They
like,
had a 305 in it, but they had it for 3 years, and it fell apart. $2,000.
Ben loves it when I bring the name Peter up. Peter. My friend's very opinionated about World War II, the Nazis, all that stuff. And he goes fucking crazy, man.
Is he German?
Yeah, he is actually.
Oh, that's why they go crazy. Ask Ben. The subject comes up. If you're German, man, you're just like all like your
But
mind.
he's not crazy. He actually has spent 20 plus years researching it. It's just like I tell Peter, I don't care. They're all dead.
A better word. Not crazy, but fanatic.
He's just he wants to prove the conspiracy of the of that time period. Oh, I hope you get those under control, Joy. I stopped all drinks with sugar. Yeah, I'm terrible on my diet.
Yeah, I did that
The
too.
girls with sugar? What?
I gave up sugar, drinking, smoking, marijuana, everything. It was the worst 30 seconds of my life.
Oh, you almost had me there for a minute, Boomer. You almost had me.
No.
I actually did give up for what was it, 3.5 years. I gave up everything cold turkey. That's what ruined my marriage. I quit. She didn't want to.
That's a tough one.
Yeah.
Yeah, when one of you is willing to give up all this stuff and the other one just isn't there yet.
Yep. Then she left, took the kids, and I started everything up again. Became a raging alcoholic, a pill head, a dope head, and
So when one's wife has a significantly low slung undercarriage, is that considered to be a significant udder?
Oh my goodness! Wow.
interrupted my story for that.
I could never understand the drinking. I've always been a social drinker. The amount of alcohol that some people consume on a daily basis, drinking's like a chore to me. I mean, it's it makes you feel sick. You go throw up, all that stuff.
There's something inside people like that is just they're so numb to it that it doesn't even like register with them that they're even drunk, much less the damage they're doing to their body.
But I'm just talking about the actual. I don't like the taste of like Jack Daniels. I don't like the taste of it. I can take the shots, but I don't like it.
That's why you gotta mix it with Pepsi.
I've done that, but I just you drink too much and you feel queasy and when I used to get stoned when I was a stoner, man, you just smoke up. You're stoned, you feel great.
Right.
Come down, you're all done. Drinking always felt like a chore.
Yeah.
So it's not for everybody.
Right. I mean, it depends on your own system. Like if it's not within you to be an alcoholic, you're lucky.
Yeah, I was just always a social drinker,
Yeah.
I'm a social drinker, or was a social drinker, but my goal was to get that buzz. And it would be nice if I could just hold on to that buzz at that same level throughout the whole night.
Yeah.
But
Right.
I couldn't. I have to go beyond that good feeling buzz to the point where I don't remember what the hell happened last night.
Yeah.
You go
It's
from
like-
being buzzed to numbness.
Yeah.
You would drink to where you wouldn't remember things from the previous night,
Oh,
Ben?
many times.
Oh, yeah.
It's called blacking out.
Yeah.
Anyway, like not remembering anything that you did the night before, you're in what's called the blackout.
Oh, yeah.
Well, anyway, it's kind of like when a drug addict does drugs, they want to ride the high. They want to freaking stay high. They don't want to freaking come down. They want to stay high. or stay up right where they are. And it's not as easy as people think it is. No, it's not. It's not even a matter of money. It's or adequate drug supply. It's a matter of carefully balancing it, but you can't do it forever.
We've got a
It doesn't
surprise guest up on the panel.
Oh, Zara. Hey, girl.
Ned!
Bloody hell.
Good to see you.
What do you
Yeah.
mean, oh bloody hell? Hang on a minute.
What you
Right.
playing at?
I was sorting out my...
Wait, I thought you said you weren't going to turn your camera on because you were not satisfied with your looks.
Well, that's why I've got khaki
Well,
on.
Exactly.
Well, how
Exactly.
you going, gorgeous?
I'm all right. I can't grumble.
Can you believe
I'll
we're
be
all
all
up
right.
here
I'll
on
be even
YouTube?
Pardon?
So can you believe we're all up here on YouTube?
I know. Well, it's just,
That's all right,
I've
mate.
actually not long been awake, and I thought, oh, I'd just check on YouTube, see what's going on.
It's nigh on 8:30 there. Well, 8:30 actually.
It is, yeah.
Yeah.
I've got my cup of coffee.
Sweet.
Yeah. Hello, Mary. Yeah. See, look, I don't know what's up here. My skin's all dry here.
You look gorgeous. You're fine.
Oh, thank you, dear.
My wife
Yeah,
doesn't
you got a
wear
thumbs
any
up for
makeup
me.
ever.
Yeah, thumbs up from
don't-
Justin.
The last time I had makeup on, cheers, Justin, was the other night when I was streaming. The last time, God knows when. Yes, Ben, by the way,
Yeah.
I need to tell you off.
Please do.
Oh, wow.
He did, though. He did actually make me cry. You were a naughty, naughty boy, Ben.
Well, that was a good naughty, though. That was a good
It was
naughty.
a good naughty, yes.
on
And a
a
very
second.
big surprise.
Wait, is there any other kind of naughty?
Maybe in your world, Boomer.
I mean, I always thought naughty was good.
Oh, dear.
Oh, you're so naughty.
You're so naughty. Gotta say it properly. It's not naughty.
Naughty.
I'm in the
Yes.
garage, and the
Oh,
governor is
gee.
sleeping.
Garage.
Garage.
The garage.
Yeah, and I think Bizarre used to be, what was the thing we used to say, like UK or Britain or whatever, and she's like, English! English!
English. I'm English. I'm not a Brit. I'm English. I was
Yeah.
born in England. Not Brit. It's
Yeah.
Great Britain. Not
You
UK.
wanker.
What?
What? What?
What was that one, Boomer?
Say water.
Say what?
Water, I think he's saying. Yeah,
My
Lunar
friend is
Eclipse.
My friend is from Wales, and he'll tell you the water in Minorca don't taste what it ought.
That's from Breakfast from Tiffany's, isn't it? The
I don't know.
water. No, My Fair Lady. The water
It's
and the
it's just
filter don't taste like what it ought.
yeah. It was silly. So. His name is Hazy Days, by the way.
Uh-huh.
Hazy. I remember Hazy Days. Oh, my God. Wow.
I still hang out with him.
Wow.
Yep, he still comes over and hangs out once in a while.
I'll be damned.
Yep.
I was just finding my dog. He's lying down right behind me on the other side of the green screen.
And Ben,
Oh.
Yeah.
Hazy Days is best friends with you, Dizzy.
Are they? What?
Yeah.
Yeah.
They have been for a long time.
Yeah, because I remember there was his birthday party. Matter of fact, a couple years ago, a lot of people showed up at,
We were all
at Hazy
smoking
Days.
cigars. It was great.
And Hazy Days was like the life of the party, dude.
Crystal got a really large pentagram tattoo on her chest bone, like
Ouch. Ouch. That's got to be one of the most painful places to have a tattoo.
check this
actually.
out. This girl, She paid for that one for sure.
Oh,
Didn't
It's the size of a
hurt?
CD.
yeah.
You can put a CD
the
on
horns are
that.
up,
It's the
too.
size of a CD.
Wow.
That's a pagan sign.
Huh.
That's a big one, all right. Cheers.
She into pagan Wicca or something? Or
It's just a pentagram.
just look cool.
Oh, it's just a pentagram.
Pentagrams are
Well,
cool.
a pentagram can go either way, though. Like if the single point is up, it represents peaceful Wicca type stuff. If the 2 points are up, it represents like satanic ritual stuff, like paganism and stuff like that.
Yeah, she's not a pagan or a Wiccan.
Oh well, she needs to flip that up then.
Yeah, here, baby, come here. Here, let me get this box cutter. Come here.
She's gonna have to walk around. She's gonna have to walk around on her hands from now on. Damn it!
Wow.
No, I'm just kidding.
Hey.
Wow.
Well, no, I mean, I'm not kidding about what it means and stuff. I'm just making jokes about it. But
It's just, for her. It's just a decoration for the album cover,
right.
album cover art for music and stuff like that.
Right.
You see the imagery
Cool.
and it's cool.
Nothing wrong with that. It looks
That's what it
cool.
Just Jim says left hand path if it's upside down. What does that mean?
In other words, the dark stuff.
Yeah.
Oh, dark stuff. Okay.
The dark
Yeah,
stuff.
you
And
know,
remember, if you play Led Zeppelin backwards,
I mean, think about it. He says left-hand path, which, everything left supposedly is evil and dark and sinister.
Oh, then no, I'm really dark and evil. I'm left-handed.
I mean, left-handers, Democrats, they're all on the left. They're evil. They're dark. They're sinister.
wow.
That's what I'm going to say to you.
I just kind of personally myself stay away from pentagrams. That's just me.
Now all she's got to do is say she's also a Democrat. No, just kidding.
I don't do politics, so I'm neither or.
I'm glad you guys don't have to deal with that shit.
Oh, well, I don't deal with politics, full stop.
Nah, Zara's not into
Causes
politics.
too much friction, too much controversy, so you might as well just ignore it, let them get on with it, and
Yep.
you're just in a much happier place then.
Yeah.
We're just bloody pawns in a game.
Yara, will you marry me?
No, darling.
Boomer, I'm sorry, you're out of her league.
She's like, right. I'm over her league.
Out of.
Oh yeah, I'm so far out of her league.
Oh, blimey, Boomer. Don't put me that high on a pedestal, for God's sake.
Now,
No,
Ben,
damn.
on the other hand, that might be able to hook you up with Boomer.
I'm dirt. She's the oak that grows above and puts her shade on me, right?
You didn't even hear that, Cab. It just went over his head.
I heard, yeah.
The first jab was enough to last about 100 more jabs, bro. I get it. I'm out. Bye. See ya. Much love. Keep it real.
Fine.
I could be in your damn punching bag.
So what was Captain Jerk's taco challenge or whatever, Ben, that you did?
I'm not
watch?
going to tell you. You got to go over and watch it, though.
Oh, give me the link for it.
Don't be so lazy, Dave.
I can't give you the link to it because I already got done watching it.
Oh, you got done watching.
Sardine
Okay.
taco.
It's a taco challenge or a taco sauce?
Let's just put it this way. It's worth watching, okay?
Okay.
It's worth watching. And I'm really surprised. Let me tell you, folks, go over there and watch that video, okay? Because he's only got a very few views for it. Very few views for it. For something that's been around for 4 years, he's got 27 thumbs up. He needs 1,000 thumbs up. I'm serious. It's that good.
All right, now
That
hold
good.
on a sec here.
It is.
All right,
and if I'm
Captain-
saying that must mean something.
Captain
Well-
Jerk.
Justin, you need to put it on your community page. Get it some more views.
Yeah, it needs more views, definitely. It's a good video.
Well, hold on.
And to see what he puts himself through in this. Wow.
Here.
Oh dear.
I can't
There he
post
is
the
with
link.
the mirror episode. All right, so I go under videos and I type in taco.
Mm-hmm.
Taco.
Yep.
Now there's aftermath of
No.
first. No, okay. There's a taco packet
Yes.
challenge.
Yes.
All right,
yes.
taco. Okay, hold on here. So I'll open it up. And
I need this my first cigarette of the day.
it's about my 85th. No, it's not that many, but a lot.
Some people smoke 100 cigarettes a day.
Shit, I watched it behind the music the other day on John Cougar. You know, John Cougar Mellencamp?
I used to smoke 100 cigarettes a day.
He was 5 packs a day, had a heart attack, and kept smoking 5 packs a day.
Wow.
Yeah, I'm not surprised. He's menstrual cramp. What do you want?
Okay, Captain Jerk, taco.
My dad started smoking. I think he said he was about 9. And he might have the occasional one, but I would say he probably stopped smoking maybe about between 12 and 15 years ago. And my dad's in his 70s. Good, bloody good.
Yeah.
Your dad is 70?
My dad's over 70. Yep.
Over 70, okay.
My dad died at 70. 70 on the nose.
My dad's actually pretty good for his age, I've got to say.
Okay.
Hey,
Hey, Megan's out there still watching us.
I posted it on my community page as you suggested.
There you go.
There you
What
go.
you can do. Gives it a bit of revitalization.
Yeah, exactly.
Then
I
anybody
have-
that
I
Tweet
have
it out
over-
too. I'm
can
tweeting
see
it out for you. It might get you a few views.
I have over 1,400 videos on my channel, so.
Wow.
Holy shit. That's a lot.
I gotta pop out and come back in. My computer's doing stupid shit.
All right.
Mine does
Alright,
too
Bruno.
sometimes.
See you in
No
a minute.
worries.
Mine doesn't do stuff like that anymore.
I could have a field day
baby.
with what he just said on this kind of a
I
stream.
know.
I know, you caught
Well,
it, too.
I heard what he said, and I thought, no, I'm not going.
I was like, no, I'm not going to touch that one.
Joy, if you made a taco for me, I would eat your taco.
Even saying that, Dave, sounds stupid.
Now, Megan out there has never had a taco, she claims.
I don't think I've ever had a taco.
She doesn't. She
No,
doesn't
I
live in a
haven't
place that
actually.
makes tacos.
Well, you'd think somewhere in her travels, Thailand, China, South Africa, there's got to be a taco joint somewhere.
I don't see how.
I think we've got taco in town. Actually, I'm sure we have. I don't know. I know we've got some great steakhouses.
Yummy.
Speaking of yummy, I might have to go make something to eat now.
Yeah, I was thinking the same fucking thing. Yep.
Have you been doing much of anything on YouTube, Zara?
Uh-oh.
No, Dave.
I haven't checked your channel in a while.
No, Dave. I don't do paranormal stuff.
Just don't have tacos in Korea.
I've walked
Yeah.
away from it.
You end up
No,
with
at the moment.
you end
No.
up with your taco
Anything.
freaking,
No, I'm just wondering if you've done anything on YouTube anymore. Not necessarily paranormal.
No.
You're just totally nothing? Nada?
No, the last thing that I did on YouTube, I was restreaming a game, and that was maybe about 6 months ago. But apart from that, it's no. With the state of the paranormal, it's just not worth doing anything. So I've just taken a step back from it. If I want to do anything like that, like my sessions or that, I'll do it over on D Live.
I understand, Joy. Taco Bell. I don't eat fast food anymore. I don't even order pizzas anymore. Not Chinese, nothing. I don't order any kind of like
Wow.
delivery or takeout food. Nothing. I don't take on any of it.
I'm
anymore.
5 times a week. I eat out at
No.
least. It's
We
terrible.
eat here. We eat our own food. We cook our own food. We eat more basic foods like meats and vegetables and things. You know, we tend to steer away from the box foods. No mac
Yeah.
and cheese, no side dishes and stuff like that. I try to steer away from things like pre-cooked, pre-made nuggets and things, but they're so delicious.
You can make your own.
Oh, I can't help it. I'm driving around, and there's the Taco Bell drive-through just beckoning. It's so easy just to pull in, put the window down. Yeah, give me the. Yeah, I'll take the burrito crunch, box,
Yeah.
and I'll bring it home.
Cheesy gordita crunch, man.
Oh man, I call it taco swell because every time I eat Taco Bell, I swell. I mean, it's like you bloat.
Oh, dude.
But it's so
Dave,
good.
Dave. Oh, Dave. I gotta share this with you.
Dave.
I had this moment of, I don't know, freaking experimentation. I was going through the Costco, listing of all the foods that they got and their delivery service because I don't go to the grocery store anymore. I just order everything online, get it delivered. So I saw this one item. It was cauliflower crust pizza,
Okay.
and I ordered it.
Cauliflower
Because I've been seeing it for like several years now, and I'm like, So I ordered it, and me and Crystal just got done eating the second one in the package. There was 2 of them in the package. These frozen pizzas, they are dynamite.
I tell you what type of pizza is absolutely, it's the bomb.
Is it?
It-
By
it
the way,
doesn't-
I'm just gonna say it. Elephant. Is it just me or is Zara's microphone a little low?
A little. The cauliflower crust pizza, I'll tell you,
Sorry.
it doesn't give you that bloated gut feeling like you get from like Domino's and Pizza Hut and things, Papa John's, or even a regular pizza that you would have in the freezer. No, you don't get that bubble gut feeling. You don't get that like super heavy brick underneath your belly button feeling.
Is that better?
Yes.
Yes.
Right. I just turned it up on Zoom.
It just seemed a little low because I got the speaker volume a little lower so it doesn't echo as much because I'm lazy. I don't want to wear headphones. But every time you were talking, I'm like, it's a little bit.
Okay. No, I
Below
just went
everyone.
into Zoom and turned it up. Yeah. No, the best pizza that is the absolute bomb, and it's from Dr. Utka, which I know you guys get over there. But I don't know if you actually get this pizza. It's chocolate pizza. Tastes like a huge cookie.
Oh, anything sweet like that, I'm in on it.
Yeah, I know what you're talking about. I don't dig on them either, but yeah,
Oh.
I have long and long ago. Yeah, long ago.
Let me back up, my friend Zara. When
What?
I was in Germany, my brother worked for Dr. Edgar, okay?
Oh.
So I was able to get the discount because he was an employee there. But he would come home with shitloads of those damn pizzas, and I had never heard of it, never tried them before.
Dr. Utka.
Yep. And so I did the Supreme, the one with everything on it.
Mm-hmm.
Oh my God,
Heaven.
they are good. So what Zara said about that pizza, it's very
Nice
yummy.
thin crust pizza if you like
Ooh,
thin
yeah,
crust.
very good, very good.
I'm addicted to making pizzas in my air fryer now, Ben.
I'm getting one for my birthday.
I am so addicted to that air fryer. I do everything in there. I mean, we've done a
Okay, can I
roast
let
in there,
you-
pork roast, everything.
Can I let you in on a little secret?
What?
For y'all out there that don't know what an air fryer is, it's a small convection oven.
Yes,
That's
that's all
all
it
it
is. Yes.
That's
Yeah.
all it is.
Well, Ben got me turned on to that. He dropped a Ninja Jet to get one, and I got one.
Everyone I know that has an air fryer love it. Even my sister, she's got an electric grill like for barbecuing because she's in a flat and only got a small balcony. And she said the steak in the air fryer, because my nephew got her one for Christmas. She says, it tastes so beautiful.
The thing with pizzas, I got the bigger quart, one. It's got the bigger thing, but it still won't fit a whole pizza. So I have to cut my pizza into like threes, and then I'll cook one. Then I'm eating that while I'm cooking the next slab part of it. But oh my God! If you guys haven't got an air fryers for life. It's my running gag.
The one that I've been looking at is 5.5 litre. So it's a 22 centimeters wide. It's more of a square one, but you can use an app with it.
If you find a one of those old school convection ovens, and they're bigger, they're about the size of a microwave, and it'll fit a whole pizza.
Yeah, but they're boring. They're old school.
But it's the same thing.
Air fryers are the bomb.
Yeah, but isn't that more of isn't that a convection oven or something, not an air fryer?
It's the same thing.
Yeah.
An air fryer is a convection oven, so it's just smaller.
It is. Yeah,
well, I guess, but they have the door that opens up. I don't know.
It's small and cute, so it's trendy.
But one thing, my friend George, some people know George, he will not eat anything out of the microwave. He thinks, poisons your food microwaving it.
Oh, jeez. Right. Okay.
So when George comes over, now that I have the air fryer, I can make food for him that normally, he wouldn't eat before because I'd have to microwave it or something like that. So he had some Hot Pockets the other day. I put them in the air fryer, and he's like, this is great. I think he wants to get one now.
They're about $100, give or take.
Yeah, I got mine at Walmart, and I bought the fancier one with all the settings. It was about
depends
almost
on
90.
Where you get it and what you want in an air fryer. I understand.
It was like $90.
I haven't bothered.
The one I'm looking at, I think, is about just under 120 euros.
Okay.
But it doesn't come like with the baking the cake round thing and the shelving thing that you can use. So with that on top, I found tonight a good 7-piece one for about 15 euros.
I'm kind of glad I bought the one with the extras, because I love the presets and all that. You can just hit certain foods, and it's all measured out.
Well, I'd be able to do it through this day.
You bitch! She's using an app.
You have a smart fryer?
It will be, yeah.
Jeez.
Connect it up to the Wi-Fi. Even if I'm out and I've got stuff in there, I can just go onto my phone and start it cooking.
Does nobody remember the 80s horror, like horror movies where, everything's like on some computerized system and the whole house goes berserk and kills all the people in it?
Yes, that was cool. Yep, that's true. Devil's Kingdom. They're slow cookers too. You can actually do it slow cooking them. Like you would do a stew.
Well, we'll do a roast in a crock pot, and it'll take like 3, 4, 5 hours, whatever it is.
Yeah.
But we did one in the air fryer, and I think it was like 45 minutes we had a pork roast done.
Yeah, it's like a casserole or a stew. I was actually because I like to do a stew, especially winter time. It was like, so instead of like getting a big pot out, use the cake tin thingy. What's it? If the base doesn't fall out, that is. And I think I'll just do a stew in the air fryer instead. Mind you, I wouldn't get 3 days worth of stew in the air fryer.
I cooked a whole quarter of a turkey in one.
Oh, we just lost someone in the chat. They're like, I can't take this air fryer talk. I just can't for love of humanity.
You said he wanted one.
Oh look, my sister swears by hers. Absolutely swears by hers. Glenn got one. He swears by his as well.
Yeah, I mean, if I had that back in '93, I would have never gotten married.
Wow.
I mean, granted, it don't do dishes, but hey, you got to trade
That's
someone.
what a dishwasher's for.
I can't afford one of those.
Look, is it just me? I wash all my dishes before I put them
I do.
in the dishwasher.
I do have a dishwasher, right? I've got a tabletop one, but
And a dishwasher.
but the water pressure on the cold water isn't high enough. So I've got a dishwasher there that I've never actually used.
No, we're not.
Okay, what does Ben got? I knew he went for food.
Well,
We're not allowed to
no
have-
one's gonna like this, and I've just got weird taste. Okay,
What?
but anyhow, this is elbow macaroni noodles
No, that's
With
good.
applesauce?
with tomato sauce and mayonnaise mixed into it.
I would eat that.
Okay,
That's
Would
not
you
bad.
really?
Ben,
that's normal.
you
Okay.
would like. I think you would like schinken noodle, and I'll tell you what that is. It's pasta, so maybe like the penne.
Hmm?
Yeah.
When that's cooked up, you want to get a load of ham, cut it up small. So you put the noodles, pasta, ham, about 2 eggs. If you want to, a touch of garlic. Mix it all together in a frying pan
Uh-huh.
with a bit of ketchup. Tastes beautiful.
Sounds good to me. Hell yeah.
Thinking noodle, it's called.
Hell yeah.
Interesting.
Very, very tasty.
Now, does Sara Lee sell that? Because Sara Lee, I just throw that bitch in the microwave and
No, dear, you gotta make it, Boomer. And it only takes about 10 minutes to do. 10,
Stofers
15
might have a
minutes to do.
version of that.
I tried an
That's what
experiment
I
the
meant.
other day.
What
I
did I
did
say? I meant Stofers.
Sara Lee is a similar company.
Yeah, exactly. Sorry.
I did
Or Marie
apple
Calendar. There you
slices.
go. Marie
Apple
Calendar.
slices in the air fryer, and then I mixed brown sugar in with it, and it tasted like an apple pie when it was all done. It was pretty good, actually.
Pardon.
Like warm apple pie.
Yeah.
We get from the bakers in the
reference.
shop. Do you know like those apple pockets you can get in Mackie D's?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, yeah.
Right, it's triangle, and it's got a bit of cinnamon in, tiny little bit of sugar on the top, but it's freshly made in the bakers.
Right. Made with puff pastry. Those are good.
Yes.
It's almost like a turnover, but
Oh,
a little different.
I'm just
Oh,
laughing. They're
dear.
slowly leaving the stream. We're talking about air fryers. Let's get back to police shootings and
Oh God, no, not police shootings, for God's sake.
Hey, Dave. I'll be
I
back in a
kid
few
you
minutes,
not.
bud.
Earlier, when I said to Ben, we started talking about some stuff, and I brought up a few news things, and I was watching. We gained 12 people in like 2 minutes when we started talking about police shootings.
That's crazy. How many's it gone to now? Because I've got YouTube up but behind.
Oh, I'm just fun. There's 27 great people in the chat.
Well, there you go. You can't complain about that then.
No, I'm not
There's two
complaining.
things that sell better than anything else in the world.
Yeah,
Drama.
get the bigger one, seamstress. Rosie, get the bigger one, the biggest air fryer you can get. I wish I would have found even a bigger one. I might have to get a
I
second one.
thought we were done with air fryers.
Wow. I gave birth to my dishwasher, and it's very economical and electricity free. Oh, my goodness. No, I wash all my dishes before I put them in the dishwasher to run through the dishwasher.
I don't use my dishwasher.
I rinse all mine off before they get piled up on the sides until I can be
All right.
asked to do that.
I'll be back in a few minutes, Dave.
Yeah.
Oh, I used to have a dishwasher,
Do you like
What
Mr.
was it, your
Beast?
ex-wife?
but she left me for her sister's husband.
Oh shit.
Phil, that was kind of random, by the way. Do I like
Phil.
Mr. Beast? He's fine. I mean, he's rich. Why do you ask?
He's fine because he's rich, or he's fine because he has a nice character. Well, he's okay. Rich. He's okay, guy. He's got money. He's got to be okay.
No, I don't watch Mr. Beast that much. Just a little bit here and there.
I follow him, but I don't get to his stuff very much. But
No,
I mean,
just here and there, just here and there.
but yeah, that's on the side of like barely poor etiquette mentioning other channels in another live stream. But
Oh yeah, yeah,
understand.
yeah. Mr. Beast really needs the followers, Boomer.
Yeah, right. No, I'm just saying, like, you know,
Oh dear.
I mean, nobody ever goes into it. I've never seen anybody, and I've learned. I'm slowly becoming the you know, mini Ben, but I have never once gone into any live stream and seen anybody put in the chat, "Hey, do you guys follow that Boomer Rock guy?" You know, it's like, who?
Oh crap.
He's got his own fast food
no.
called Beast Burgers.
I'm
Okay.
just demonstrating my green monster. Yes, I do get jealous every once in a while. Who don't? I'm only up here because of my jealousy. Dave took pity on me. He finally sent me a link 3 hours later. So,
Hey, just Jim, you have a good night. Thanks for swinging by.
Take care, Jim.
hey, take it easy, Jim.
Take care, Jim.
Hey, paranormal white noise in the chat. Zara's in the chat.
Wow.
She's on the stream. Sorry, I got excited there. Zara. I'm still crazy. Come on.
That'll never change. I think it'll only get worse with age, Dave.
Yeah, I don't know why, but I'm for the moment anyway. I'm just sort of on this mission to get back on YouTube. I don't know why.
Me neither, man. It's beyond me. I mean,
Cab's like, yeah, I don't know why either, man.
I understand coming over here, hanging out with some friends that you know you won't see unless you're over here. But for me personally, I'll never start up my fucking channel again on here as far as doing live streams or posting videos or anything. I'm streaming on DLive and that's it. You know, if I can't post videos on DLive, it's not that big of a deal as long as I can live stream. But yeah, I'm pretty much on the YouTube scene.
Well, that is one thing I like here, like on YouTube. Like you do a live stream like we're doing right now. Once it uploads, it'll be on YouTube. Unless your channel gets deleted, it'll be there for,
Yeah,
forever.
but you can. Yeah, but the easiest thing to rectify that, if you're not going to play copyright music, just restream it.
Well,
And
actually,
you can do both at the same time.
I've got a different plan I was talking about earlier, Zara. I'm actually going to start doing some streams where I'm on DLive and YouTube at the same time.
Yeah.
But I'm not going to restream it. I'm actually going to have my computer on the left and my computer on the right. I'm going to be running 2 live streams at the same time.
Will your bandwidth take it?
Oh, yeah. Yeah, I've got fiber optic here.
Yeah, but Dave, that's a bit pointless.
No, I want to do it because what it'll allow me to do, I could do one thing on the one stream and another thing on the other stream periodically. It'll be the same stream most of the time, but it'll give me options to do little things.
And how are you going to cope with the chats?
I'm going to have both chats up.
On one screen?
Now, I got 3 monitors right here alone.
Yeah, but that's what I'm saying. If you haven't got a central point where you can actually watch the chat, you're going to be screwed.
Oh, no. Don't worry. You just wait till I do it. It'll be fine. I've done Restream before. I have done Restream.
Restream's pretty good. I can't grumble on that.
No, Restream works good. I did YouTube, DLive, Twitch,
Twitch,
and
Periscope.
2 other ones. I did 5 at one time on Restream.
Periscope.
Wait, I thought you said Twitch was taboo.
No, I did Restream where you can send your stream out to your multiple channels.
Right, but I thought you were one of those that like looked down on Twitch.
Well,
stream on it.
No, we did Twitch for a while. We did some panels up there.
I don't like Twitch.
No.
There wasn't anything wrong with it,
Yeah,
but
I
it was
don't
just
like it
sort of
either.
the same deal where you got to build your audience there.
Well, it's a lot harder over there.
Hey, Fred.
I don't like Trovo either.
I'm sorry, Zara.
No, I was going to say I don't like Trovo either. I've got an account on most streaming platforms.
Yeah.
I'll have a look, but The place that I stream and the place that I call home is DLive.
There you go. The only reason why I even bothered with Trovo is because one night, out of the blue, out of nowhere, I look at my Hangouts and Brian, Nation 13 sent me a link, because he was doing karaoke, and I was like, oh, okay. So I get up there and I'm like, well, where the hell are we? They're like, we're on Trovo. I'm like, oh shit. You mean I got to get like, I got to start Trovo now so I can see the chat and stuff, because it's not like YouTube and DLive. Like, you need an account in order to view and interact with the chat.
Yes, to interact with the chat, but to
I've
actually
streamed on
view,
Trovo.
you don't need an account.
I've streamed on Trovo, and I was like, whatever. It's just another way to live stream.
I don't like it.
There, but
when I did it, I wasn't able to get my OBS to accept its stream key, so I ended up having to use their camera, just sort of a stripped down version.
Yeah, that's why Zoom's the best way to go with it. If you just want to do a simple stream on Trovo, like Zoom picks it up easily.
Yeah, but then you need to have the paid version of it.
OBS
I'm just an OBS guy. I love my OBS. I just love it.
My OBS.
I use it quite a bit over on DLive, but the problem I always run into is trying to do a Zoom panel on OBS, and there's like 50,000 freaking volumes you gotta control and stuff like that. Like,
you only need
the thing is, though, you have to have a powerful computer to run it for long times.
No, you don't.
You gotta have some guts to your computer to run.
I run everything off a laptop, Dave.
Yeah. That's why I do mine.
It's a decent laptop.
It is a decent laptop.
That's what I'm saying. If you're gonna do
It's only a year old.
if you're gonna display capture Zoom on OBS and you don't want to glitch, you gotta have some guts.
No, I don't display capture. I use window capture.
Is it 2 years old now? No, it's
I found a roundabout way to use window capture with Zoom.
Window capture is so easy, Boomer. It's like Dave uses display capture. I've told him how to rectify the problem, but he can't be asked.
Yeah. There's the one field just below the viewer where it says auto. If you click on that and you go to the bottom where it says, I can't remember what it says, but
Windows
you click
10
choice and it works perfectly fine.
Yeah, Windows 10 is the one that you need to choose on the drop-down box.
Yep.
See, Dave all knows this because I told him, but he can't be asked.
Right.
To be honest, I haven't revisited the widescreen problem. I haven't revisited the widescreen problem ever since I started display capturing. So
that's why he still drives a '79 Ford pickup.
I don't have a 79. My cars aren't that old.
Let's put it this way. Let's put it this way, Dave, right?
Don't talk tech. Ben will go to sleep.
No, I'm not going
to sleep.
Oh.
No, I'm just going to mention this bit, right? Where if you need to bring, say, like a browser up or something, and you're using display capture, obviously it gets displayed over the top of Zoom. But whereas if you switch back over to doing the window capture, then it doesn't matter if you do it bringing up your browser or doing whatever. You're not going to see it on the screen anymore. See?
Yeah.
There are advantages.
Well, I only use the display capture for the Zoom room. All my OBS stuff is still, I can go to the internet. I can do, maybe I'll revisit it because once it widescreened out on me, I got rid of video capture and,
Is that nice, Ben?
That's real nice.
Good.
I
Go on, Boomer.
Oh, I was just gonna ask Dave. I was gonna see if I could share screen and show you my OBS here, so you can actually see what it looks like. Since
all right, I'm out. I'm out.
What it looks like.
No, you're gonna get rid of Ben.
No, I'm leaving. Okay, I'm leaving. Not because of Boomer, but I do gotta leave. Okay,
Yeah.
I am starting to wear down. So, but Dave, thanks for bringing me
It's
up,
all right,
brother.
brother.
Always good to see Captain Jerk, Boomer, and Zara, and you two, Green Bay, and all the good people out in the chat. You have yourself a wonderful night now.
See you,
You
brother.
have a good rest.
Take care.
See you later.
I was just joking on that, though.
He does look tired.
I'll go
Oh,
revisit it. I'll go revisit video capture, but I'm fine with display capture because I've got multiple monitors here, so it doesn't bother me at all.
While you're talking about visiting things, Dave, keep in mind, I do every morning a 1-hour music stream on DLive.
I've seen the notification.
Overnight night vision recordings, live streams on the weekends. And I'm picking one day a week. I haven't figured which one. I'm gonna do karaoke one day a week. So, while you're thinking about, looking at things, check out my live streams every once in a while. Revisit that old stomping around. I love giving Dave a hard time.
Well, that stream I did the other night was the first one in about 3 months.
Yeah. Yeah, I know. It's been a long time.
Well, I took a complete step back from social media.
I was surprised. Well, I had to do that too.
Yeah.
It's kind of what I did for several months there. I wasn't doing much anything after I got the job, the real job. I've just slowly again building back up myself,
Needed it. I needed it. I was after what happened in January, and then with other stuff coming up over the next couple of months, I just took a nosedive.
Shit, that broke again.
It's easier just to take a step back and get even more addicted to diamond painting.
There you go.
Well, I just started doing real life stuff, around the house, and I got the dog now and hanging out with my wife, and just, I just didn't have as much time to be in live streams all night long every night, and it was no diss to anyone, it's just too overwhelming time-wise,
Stop the frame of mind where you're thinking, oh, if I go in here, I have to stay here for the duration. That's your first mistake. If you pop in for 5 minutes, like, I'm happy with that. I tell everybody in my live streams, hey, you don't have to stay here. Nobody's punching a ticket. If you came in and said, hi, I got 5 minutes, hey, that's good enough for me.
Oh, no, I know what you're saying. I just a lot of times didn't even have it up. I didn't have the computer, like I wasn't like
Same here.
Yeah.
I was watching at the moment I'm binge watching Enterprise. I've just been binge watching stuff and doing my diamond painting.
That's good though, that's good. Just
I'm on
real-life stuff.
I'm currently on the crossover between Voyager and Deep Space Nine. I'll get to Enterprise soon enough.
Right. Well, this is where
I actually just rewatched the last season of Enterprise because that's the best season.
This is about the second time I've watched it. Do what, Boomer?
You Trekkies have a good night.
Are you off?
Yeah, I am a hardcore Trekkie.
All right, good night. Much love.
Night, Boomer.
All right, see you, Boomer. Oh yeah, if we go Star Trek, oh man, I can go the distance.
Yeah, Boomer evaporates.
Okay, right. What tune from the whole of Star Trek is used twice?
Wait, what's the question?
Which Star Trek, which tune is actually used twice?
Tune? You mean like music?
Yeah, it's the TNG. Yes, I think is it TNG? Yeah, TNG.
The TNG music is the same music that they used in the first movie.
Yeah.
Oh shit! Apparently there was loads and loads of people that didn't know there, and they were all hardcore Trekkies.
I noticed.
Ah,
when I saw the first episode of Star Trek, The Next Generation, I'm like,
Who was the original captain of the Enterprise? Huh?
That music. I
Pike.
know who
Oh,
that
you
music
bitch.
is. What? I didn't hear that one.
And what did they do with the original pilot episode? Huh? You remember?
Oh, that's when he blew up and got into the wheelchair, wasn't it? For the first
They
time.
took
That
the
was
cage and they
first
made the
episode.
Menagerie Part 1 and 2.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh, you're talking about
The
freaking
original.
Mike. All right. I didn't hear that part.
I've got favorite
Oh.
episodes that I watched several times. Right now, I've been watching every single night to go to sleep. Every night, I've been playing Voyager Bliss.
I love Voyager.
Bliss. I've been playing that episode every night to fall asleep to.
Every night, just one episode.
Well, I started there. Netflix will run 3 in a row. So it's
Yeah.
the next one, sometimes I'm awake for, sometimes I fall asleep.
Oh, I'm off of Netflix.
Okay.
I'm off of Netflix. I'm on Amazon Prime now.
Mm.
No.
Aviation fan.
Hey,
Hello.
Hello, aviation fan. I'm good. Yeah, long time no see. Yeah, I've been on a social media break. I've only recently come back. Thought you'd fallen off the face of the bloody planet.
Yeah,
Nice
I
to
know what
see you.
episode you're talking about.
Lovely
and
to see you too.
that has a similar creature to the Doomsday Machine in TOS.
Yeah, I was actually about 3 weeks ago. I was every night falling asleep to the Doomsday Machine. A few weeks before that, every night was the Corbomite maneuver. A few.
That's a good one.
The episode, one of the episodes I was watching today, and I thought, yesterday, sorry, and I thought,
We're
hang
all
on a
Star
minute.
Trek fans out there in the chat. We'll bore
Yeah,
you to
we are.
death.
And I thought, hang on a minute, I see this is more or less the same episode as one of the others. Do you know the in Enterprise, the transcendence episode where Phlox has to put them to sleep for 6 days?
Wait. Which are we talking? Old?
Enterprise.
Oh, Enterprise. Oh,
No, we're talking Enterprise.
Enterprise. I'm weak on. I've only been through
Okay,
this.
Phlox puts them to sleep because they're going through this field, this plasma Ujimi.
Oh, that's like
thingy.
that's like the
That's the
Next
episode,
Generation
like
one,
the episode from
Or,
not Next Gen,
Voyager.
Yeah,
Yeah.
where 7 and 9 is
7 and
taking
9.
care of the ship.
yeah. Because I
called
thought,
One.
hang on a minute.
I just watched that episode. It's called One.
Yeah, okay. I don't know. The Phlox trans something Corolla.
But I've become a big fan. We've been running this. This runs every day. My wife loves it too. We're into SG1 now. Stargate.
Oh, I've been on that.
Stargate.
I right from the start, I was like, "What is this?" Yeah. Huh.
See, I actually did not like the original Stargate movie that much.
I did. I did.
It was
I
weak
love
for me.
Stargate.
Oh yeah.
Don't get
I
me
liked
started
it,
on
but I didn't love
Stargate.
it. But once they made it into a series, that's when I really liked it.
Okay. Stargate, the movie, was like nothing. It was its own thing ever. So
Yeah. But Stargate,
What do you want?
SG1, the original series, I liked. Atlantis, I actually liked.
Yep.
As well. What was the other one where it's
Stargate Universe.
That's the one.
Did you guys
I watched
watch
that one
the?
too.
Too sure.
Did you watch the new Picard on CBS
No.
All
No.
I haven't
Access?
bothered.
Apparently, it's too woke in it.
It was kind of weak.
I
gotta
heard.
admit, it was weak.
Not watched it.
I watched Discovery and I was revolted.
Now I do have to say I really enjoy Discovery, and I know a lot of Trekkies, especially the hardcore ones, don't like it. But the way that I watch
didn't
it,
like
I
it.
watch it as a separate entity.
Okay, I don't hate it. I don't hate everything about it.
Yeah.
But it
get
is its
it.
own.
I
It is
get
its
it.
own thing. It doesn't
Yeah,
belong
it
in the
is
Star
its
Trek
own thing.
canon. It does not
Yeah.
belong in the Star Trek canon. It does
Yeah.
not.
The
It
chat's
belongs
like,
in
these
its
guys
own
are off in
category.
their own world. There's nothing.
Yeah, yeah.
It is totally its own thing. It's a complete rework, rethink, and freaking just tear down.
Any
It's
any Battlestar Galactica fans? The remake,
right here.
No. No.
one of the best sci-fi series I think ever made.
What?
I even watched Caprica. I even got into Caprica. Too short a season for that one.
No.
I never missed an episode for like years. I think it ran for 4 years, 5 years, 4 seasons, 5, 2. No, I swear it was 4. 2.
It's 3, maybe.
Hold on.
Hang on, let me look it up.
I watched the
God damn it.
original Battlestar Galactica.
You ruined my confidence, Dave.
When I was a kid, I used to watch that, but no, the remake, no.
Let's see here. No, there's at least 4 seasons of it. 4. I think there was 4.
It ran from 04 to. This says the original release was in the first shown in the United Kingdom. Original release October 18th, 2004 to March 20th, 2009.
Yeah,
Oh, wow.
it was like 4 years of Battlestar Galactica.
Well, it says
Okay.
here it was more like 4.5.
Hey, 420.
It's fine. The original ran for 2 seasons, and
Was there only 2?
and then they wrapped it up with Galactica 1980.
Yeah, the original. I'm talking about the new one. The remake had like 4
Yeah,
seasons.
I
No,
just said
that
it ran from 04 to 09.
Yes.
One of the best sci-fi series I think out there.
No,
Actually-
one of the best sci-fi series out there. If you take Trek out the equation, is Babylon 5.
I used to
Battlestar
watch Babylon
Galactica.
5. It's been a while, but I used to be addicted to it.
The original Battlestar Galactica had 24 episodes in 1 season.
Wow.
But now, this to me is one of my favorite all-time. I've even got it here somewhere.
Galactica
What?
1980
No,
was again,
nope.
one
Space
season.
1999, Moonbase Alpha.
but Galactica 1980 only had 10 episodes.
That's all it had.
Yeah,
It seemed longer,
That's
more
terrible.
episodes than that.
they were long. They were like drawn out episodes, so you got your money's worth when you watched something. Because
It fell down behind my monitor.
45 minutes per episode.
I've got
That's
my
that's
Space
a,
Oh, wow.
1999
that's a
Eagle
nice series.
right here. Look at that.
Yay, Moonbase Alpha, 1999. I did wait. I used to watch that. It had old Martin. Begins with L. Martin somebody in it.
They actually
Lloyd.
claim that
Lloyd?
the 1976 Star Trek, when
know.
they re-released it, Star Trek the movie,
Yeah.
they claim that the outfits, the scenery, and all that was based on Space 1999 sets.
Oh,
and
wow.
if you actually look at them, watch Space 1999, Moonbase Alpha, and then go watch Star Trek the movie, you can totally see it.
That's it. Martin Landau.
Loved Martin Landau. I know some of them were cheesy because it was the 70s, but I've got the whole DVD set.
Oh.
Yeah.
No, every year, I rewatch the original series.
Oh, I haven't seen that for a while.
I have actually
that.
got the whole set on VHS up on top of
that's
my wardrobe.
awesome. Sorry,
I
remember-
love the original series.
I remember watching that when I was a little kid. I was like 8.
Mhm.
Now, I'm going to tell you something that you might think is crazy.
What?
Now, I know you might laugh at this because you
Go
know
on.
I'm into conspiracies.
Yeah, go on.
Okay. So I'm watching all these old shows like Stargate, SG-1, and I'm watching, Enterprise, all these different shows. And I'm seeing over and over again, I never noticed this before. I swear it's almost like a training for a coming virus that takes out the world. Worked into the nope.
Just in your face.
Vaccines Viruses, all the stuff we're going through right now is woven into all these storylines. And there's actually some...
Yeah, but Dave, you got films with that type of stuff as well.
No, it's hard
that
to
are
explain.
like
I
20,
can't
30
explain it.
years
It's
old.
so... They call it... there's a name for it. It's... shit, what is the name?
Plausible deniability?
No. No, it's about programming your brain for things that the government's going to do to you. It's escaping me because I've been live streaming too long tonight. Maybe someone in the chat will come up with it. Something predictability or something. No, shit. It's,
Yeah, but then you could look at, you could more or less look at any type of TV program, any type of film.
I think it's called predictive programming.
Okay. And actually come up with a conspiracy theory. Yeah, that I do agree with that, Devil's Kingdom. There is a lot of truth in TV and films.
Who shoved what where? I saw a movie like that once.
What? Who shoved what where?
I can't explain it. It's just something I can't put my pulse on in a live
I think
stream.
it's because you're watching all of that type of stuff, and it tends to have a little bit of that in everything you've been watching.
Dave, let's watch Squirm.
Squirm.
Oh,
you know what I'm waiting for? I wish they would do it. They've talked about it for years. I want to see them remake one of my favorite movies. If they do it good, I want to see the remake of Logan's Run.
They've redone that, Dave. God knows how many times.
No, they're supposed to make a new big budget remake of it. I don't ever remember them remaking it.
They've done the film twice.
What do you mean they've done the film twice?
They've done Total Recall twice.
Of the film.
Not Total Recall, Logan's Run.
I know, but they've done Logan's Run twice.
They remade it when?
Yes, and the TV series.
No. When did they remake Logan's Run the movie?
Right.
Wait, no. They didn't re-release the series.
No.
No, the
Logan's
movie.
Run. Right. You've got the version in 1976. Yeah?
Yeah, but my understanding is they've never remade the movie to this day. They've talked about remaking it, but they never remade it.
No, there's two versions. There was supposed to be a remake in 2021 or 2019 or 220 or 221. Right.
Logan's Run. Welcome to the 23rd century.
I don't think they've ever remade it yet.
It's in 76.
Yes, there's two versions.
Hang on. I'm looking.
They made a series.
I know.
Right. Logan's Run, a film pilot, DE. Logan's Run film 2022. So it looks like they're doing it starting one, or it's coming out in 2022.
Yeah, see, I told you.
Right, but
they haven't remade the original movie yet.
They have made the original movie.
Send me a link. They have.
I'm looking for it now, Dave. Jesus, don't get your knickers in a twist.
Come on.
Fred loved Logan's Run. I never saw the Total Recall remake.
In the mid-90s, Warner Brothers began development of the remake of the movie. In April 2000, director Skip Woods entered negotiations with the studio producer Joe Silver to write and direct the remake. Let's skip past all that. In February of 2005, somebody was hired to rewrite the script. This and that, blah blah blah,
I'm sure though it had been done again.
You won't find it, I don't think. I'm almost certain.
On April 6th of 2015, it was revealed from the tracking board that the latest concept for the film was based on a female lead.
Oh, God.
Yeah.
Woke.
Well, I'll give you this. They did a female switch in Battlestar Galactica with Starbuck, and it worked.
I hate all these go woke stuff.
Oh, for Starbuck, yeah.
But stuff came out as a male. Oh, yeah, we have to have a female cast now. Oh,
Yeah,
that person was
tur-
straight. Oh, yeah, well, that person's got to be gay now. I'm so fed up with all that
Okay.
crap.
Turning Catwoman black was a mistake. Trying to turn Thor into a woman is a really big mistake. Come on.
Logan's Run, if they redid that with a woman lead, that would be a mistake. That's
And there's
got to
woke,
Dave.
and then there's woke, and then there's like, what the hell?
be.
Oh, something to do with the Marvel film stop production of the new Logan film. Oh, okay.
Okay, thanks, Devil's Kingdom.
But it's these remakes where they change the characters. You know, that was the first a man, now it's going to be a woman. This type of person had the lead, so now they're going to change it up to be all like modern day PC type crap. Just leave it as it is if you're going to do it. Don't even bother doing a remake, for God's sake.
And there's another
gonna
movie
have a
I'd like
woman
to
named
see
Logan,
remade.
or
I'd like to
is-
write the script for it because I think it
For
could be
what?
so freaky. One of my favorite movies. I watch it all the time. I own it.
Now, they're
is-
going to have a woman named Logan or Logana.
No, it's an old horror movie from the 70s called The Car. I've always talked about it.
Oh, that's a Stephen King.
No,
Christine.
not Christine. Not Christine. The
Not
original The
Christine.
Car with James Brolin.
I thought the car was still a Stephen King one.
No.
Is that the car where it's don't get out the car because somebody David Lynch.
No. Here, I'll show
David
you a
Lynch
picture of the
book.
car.
Hang on. I'm looking it up right now.
Oh, just look it up. Yeah.
Yes,
Anyway.
that Devil's Kingdom, like James
77
Bond being a
film.
woman.
Yep.
The car.
Yep. It's one to this day that movie scares the hell out of me.
I'm sure that's a
It's got
David
Ronnie.
Lynch.
It's got Ronnie Cox in it.
Yeah, Ronnie Cox, James Brolin. It's kind of a B
Yeah.
movie, you might call it.
Catherine Lloyd. Yep.
And but anyway, the car is like a demon possessed car, and it appears and disappears and shit. But if they would take this into now, what they can do with movies,
1977.
that could
They
be
remade
the
the
most-
car in 1997.
Chuck Barris, I think, he made 4 of them. One of them
Oh,
survived.
that black car.
Yeah. I've seen that movie probably 300, 400, 500 times. It's scary. By the way, if you have Netflix, the car is still on Netflix right now, but make sure you
Do you-
watch the original.
Dave, do you remember that stupid horror movie, The Hand?
Yeah, I think I do.
David
what
Lynch
a
did something
terrible
similar to that.
It was so stupid.
Yeah, the hand went around like it was alive.
Yeah, but it was funny, but it was stupid.
There you go. I knew.
You knew what?
I knew there was something similar. Because where I mentioned David Lynch, it's called Lost Highway.
Yes.
Now, apparently, David Lynch does some real freaky stuff.
Well,
He's the one that did Twin Peaks.
Well, it's just terrifying, like the idea of this car, but if they would bring that today, they could have the car appear in someone's living room and shit like that. They could just do stuff that would just like,
They did a spoof on the car. It was kind of like a cross between a car and a werewolf movie.
Oh, gee.
It was on Futurama that did an episode where the robot Bender turned into a were car.
Well, the car
And
got
he looked just like the car in the movie The Car.
Here's the funny thing. They made a loosely based sequel to The Car. It's called The Car 2. Ronnie Cox is in it as a tow truck driver, the guy from the original movie. And the car itself is in this sequel. He's got it under some like curtains, and he pulls it and he uses parts of it. But it wasn't and the new car that's haunted is like a Hyundai. It's so fucking stupid. It looks like a Hyundai, man. So it was sort of loosely based on the car, but I just think
go on.
It just got some menacing scenes in it, like when the car appears in James Brolin's garage. It's like, holy shit, this car's in my garage, man. How'd it get in here? They could just...
You'd saying about 70s horrors. I watched it when, oh God, I don't know how old I was. I think I must have been about 12 or something. It's called Ruby.
Ruby, that sounds familiar.
Ruby. It's a bit sort of psychological. It's sort of bit paranormal. She ends up basically an old boyfriend or an old husband got killed and possesses the daughter. And or something like that, and there's the father in the wheelchair, but he's got no eyes.
Oh, wow.
And the mother gorged his eyes out years ago and actually keeps them in a jar in a cupboard.
Oh, wow.
Freaky film. I have actually. It took me ages to find this film online.
What's it
but
called?
I actually found it and downloaded it, and I have it on my server.
Wait, what's it called?
Ruby. 1977, I think it is. Hang on.
Okay.
I don't think there's any, to me though, there's no scarier movie that I've ever seen in my life. It's still up there as The Exorcist. That's the one that gets me. That one is scary.
I love The Exorcist.
What is the name of the intro music to that movie?
Tubular Bells.
Very
Mike
good.
Oldfield.
Very good. Very good.
I was just about to say at the same time as Dave did. Yeah, Ruby, 1977. Yeah, I'll read you out the synopsis of it.
Hey, oh, never mind.
I gotta admit though, Christine is one of my favorites. Also,
Christine's cool.
I have the special DVD of that one with the deleted scenes in it.
Oh yeah.
Right.
Mm.
Here we go. Ruby is a 1977 American supernatural horror film directed by Curtis Harrington and starring Piper Laurie, Stuart Whitman, and Roger Davis. Its plot follows a former gun mogul in 1951 Florida who operates a drive-in theater, where bizarre supernatural occurrences begin to plague her staff of ex-monsters as well as her mute daughter. It's a cool film. Typical 1970s film. It's
Yeah,
really
Elon
good.
Musk can curl up and die for all I care.
I just watched the monkey with the Neuralink supposedly playing Pong with his brain. That was pretty freaky.
You just watched King Kong playing ping pong with his ding dong in Hong Kong? Is that what you were about to tell us, Dave?
No.
I like that. That's
Neuralink.
good.
That's some pretty scary ass shit. Yes, Jenny. Wow. That poor monkey too, you know, I mean.
Oh dear.
Hey, if you watch the show Futurama, you'll know what I'm about to say is the truth. Science cannot progress without heaps. There was a part where they were talking about heaps of dead rhesus monkeys, and the professor just like, science cannot progress without heaps.
I think you'll know that one, Dave, what Devil's Kingdom's asked. Wasn't the film The Car Road to Revenge the remake of The Car?
It was loosely, it's not a genuine sequel. They used one of the actors, Ronnie Cox, for a cameo role.
Oh, kind of like Halloween 3?
And they had the actual car in some shots where he supposedly took parts from it. But other than that, it's nothing based on the original, you know. They were just trying to use the name to get it, you know, sold, I guess.
Yeah. Like Halloween. Halloween 3.
How many Halloweens are going to be? 365?
Well, Halloween 3 had nothing to do with the first two.
Yeah, but Season of the Witch, I like it, though.
I like it, yes. It's great for what it is. It's weird and creepy and inappropriate. Yeah, it's fine.
It had nothing to do with it, though, I know.
No.
Oh, dear.
Yeah, when I saw Season of the Witch, you know, that would be a good remake. That'd be a good remake, maybe.
Yes, Beth, Ronnie Cox is an actor. C-O-X is his last name, Cox.
Yeah, he was in Chips and he was in Total Recall.
Oh, yes, he was. Dude, he's one of my favorite actors.
Absolutely. Love Ronnie
He always
Cox.
plays a peckerhead. He was the chief of police in Beverly Hills Cop.
Oh, yes! Yes.
I'm telling you, I know that guy.
Yes. I forgot that role.
Yeah, man.
Oh dear.
He
It's
played
just-
a corrupt senator in SG-1.
Yes, he did.
Yeah,
oh, cool.
Senator Kinsey. What a
Oh,
bastard, huh?
him.
Yeah.
Oh, him, the nutty
Yep.
one.
Yep. That's
The
him.
nutty genius.
Yeah, Ronnie Cox is great.
You talking about The Exorcist, Dave, right?
I
Do
know
you
what you're trying to do, Beth.
Do you know the series, The Exorcist?
Say that again?
The series, The Exorcist.
You know, I vaguely remember that.
Right. Well, it's only a few years old. Season 1 is actually to do with from The Exorcist, but many years in the future.
There was
But
a
she changed the
movie.
name.
There was supposedly a movie loosely based on The Exorcist where I forget what it was. It wasn't The Nun. It was something. Not
Wouldn't be the no, it wouldn't be the Nun.
There was something where it was supposed to be
Flying
the
Nun?
priest from The Exorcist in a. Oh, I can't remember what movie that was.
Dave, do you remember the show The Flying Nun?
Yes. Yes.
Dave, I think
Sally
you're
Field.
getting I think you're getting mixed up in the Conjuring universe there because there's a crossover with the priest or the nun. I can't remember.
Don't cross the streams.
Across the street. Don't get me started on that one.
There's no captain, only jerk.
Oh dear.
It's funny, I'm talking to the chat to a couple people about the Antichrist and stuff.
Have I got it here? Oh no. I do actually have all 3 films of The Exorcist.
Well,
4. 3? No, 3. What?
There isn't a single film about the flat Earth. Just saying. Thank you, Devil's Kingdom. We noticed.
That's true, but there is a film about Hollow Earth.
There is at least
There's
one.
a few of them, actually.
Yeah, there's at least one.
At least. Yeah, at least. Journey to the Centre of the Earth, isn't it? Hollow Earth.
Well, that was a TV show, wasn't it?
There's been some films out. About three films, Journey to the Centre of the Earth. Yep. She got one in the 60s. I think there was one in the 80s. And maybe one either late 90s or early 2000s. Because one of them's got... Oh, crap, what's his name? He played...
You know...
I can see his face.
420, I might actually want to be nice and stoned right now.
I don't need to. I'm chilled enough.
A nice indica would be indicated. So I could get some sleep.
Yeah, speaking of sleep, I'm actually probably going to end this live stream. I've been going for like 6 hours, and I did like 2 or 3 hours earlier.
It's 4:40, by the way.
Yeah, I'm starting to feel that little kind of, oh, it might be time.
Well, you can carry on for 4 minutes and finish at 4:44.
Yeah, Zara, it's 10:40 in the morning where you are.
It is, yes.
And for Dave, it's only 3:40.
Yeah, because I'm almost borderline on the first yawn, and if that comes,
Oh.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah, I think I need my second cup of coffee.
There's there's a new film out, Devil's Kingdom, called The Rapture.
No, I haven't seen it. I don't really watch movies anymore. All this remake
I've got a
stuff's got me.
subscription to PureFlix now, It's like the
all
Christian
this
Netflix.
stuff with the remakes of movies and stuff took the lead out of my movie pencil.
Yeah, I'll
So-
agree with that one. Well,
just watched
I
a
watch
good,
a lot of the old stuff.
I really liked it. It was a new series on PureFlix. It was called The Mark, something or another. It was pretty cool.
I'm gonna go watch 3 movies right now: Terror Vision,
That's an old one.
Creature, and Son of Frankenstein.
Oh wow! Well, what I am going to be doing, I don't know if you guys can actually know. You can't see it. Right, excuse the mess, but you see that behind there?
Hmm?
That's my current diamond painting.
Oh yeah, I see it.
Cool.
Yeah. It's a big one.
Crystal's got one she's been working on. I got her a special light. It's like a
light pad.
like
Yeah,
a
I've got
pad,
one underneath.
and
Yeah.
you plug it into your freaking your USB or whatever.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's really cool.
Oh, I've done about 25, 26.
Yeah.
Right. Let me turn that around. I'll try and show it on the screen. Should be all right. Or I might have to. Let me turn this light off actually.
What is that code for? All secure, just Jim. Is that a reference to the movie we were talking about a minute ago?
I don't know. That's the one I'm working on at the moment.
What's that? The Alamo?
No, just a thingy one. Yeah, I've got into doing the big ones.
Oh.
That one's 120 by 60.
Oh, centimeters?
Yep.
Okay.
Wow.
Yep. God no, I don't know how many inches.
60.
Yeah.
It's like
that one I've done.
Probably like
recently.
5 feet.
Yeah. I tell you what one is nice.
It's like the size of a flag, right?
I'll have to go. Yeah.
Or a beach towel, like a
something
towel,
like that. Yeah.
like a towel.
Well, there was one. Well, I'll actually go and get it. Hold on.
Okay.
Oh.
120 centimeters. 100 centimeters is 3 feet 3 inches. Yeah, it's a 40. A meter is essentially 40 inches. You know, so 40.
I had to chop this one a little bit because there was a horrible crease in it. But this one was actually originally a bit longer than what it should be.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Wow.
Yep. I love doing set ones like that.
Cool. How long does that take to do?
That one, I'll tell you exactly how long that took me to do. Oh, fuck. I've just dropped it on the floor now.
Oh, well.
That actually took me 103 hours, 25 minutes.
Yeah.
And that was over the course of 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
I was going to say a little over 2 weeks.
16 days.
Okay.
Yep. Yep.
16 days?
16 days. That's
worth of hours.
How many hours a day?
103.
Like I said, a little over 2 weeks.
Yeah.
103 hours. Wow.
Yeah. But the one that I absolutely love. I know you want to go, Dave, so I'll just show this one quickly and then you can shoot. Hang on. All right, I'll just hang that one back up. Hold on. Oh.
No, I won't either there, 420, 420. It's nonsense, and it's stupid. It's another form of thuggery, is what it is. And mob mentality, and I don't get down with either one of them.
Right. This one is actually one of my all-time favorites.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, that's dope.
Yeah.
No doubt. That is dope.
And that is 50 by 70 centimeters. So I don't know how many inches that one is.
You know, it's good to have hobbies, though. It's good to have a hobby.
It's my
Just-
sister's fault.
Okay, just remember this rule. 10
What?
centimeters is 4 inches.
Okay. Right.
So
So
that would
however
be
much.
28 inches by
But I've actually
25
got-
inches.
I've got the actual inches on that one. Let me go.
28
Because
by
I've
25.
got everything logged on my app.
Hmm.
20 by 28
20 by
inches.
20. Okay.
Yeah. He's working, Beth. He's probably listening, but he's working. So, but yes, that's my favourite one at the moment, and that was so much fun to do. That really was.
It looks pretty complicated, so.
Yeah.
Wow.
How many
Wait, that
colors?
one.
How many colors did it have?
37.
37, not bad.
Yeah, one I'm
Wow.
working on now has got 43.
Okay.
There's one, a beautiful peacock picture. It's hanging up there in my to-do section, and that's hang on. That is
Over 100?
44 by 24 inches.
Over 100 colors?
110 by 60 centimeters, 57
Oh,
colors.
okay. 57 colors, okay.
57, yeah.
I figured there'd be a few more than that. Whatever. That's fine.
Yeah.
No, my friend,
that'll be the most.
my friend did a peacock one. I think Crystal has one too. I don't know how big it is though.
That's the one I'll be working on.
That's awesome.
Yeah.
That's really cool.
And I have actually seen that finished, and it looks beautiful.
Wow.
My grandmother used to keep peacocks.
Yeah, there's loads. My first big one. I know, Dave, you're having your cigarette, so
It's all
first
right,
big
go
one.
ahead.
The first big one I ever did was that. There you go. That was the first one that I ever did, the big one,
That's nice.
which turned out when it loads up. There you go. That's it finished.
Cool.
Yeah.
I could see it better.
Yeah. Oh, I got loads. Yeah, that was 90 by 30. That was my very first large one that I did. But yeah, I've got. Come on, turn around. That one I've got to do. That's a large one. That's 32 by 16. Then obviously the peacock. That one's a small one that I've got to do.
Yeah, Phil, for any of that bullshit to stick, they have to prove that they own the freaking music.
Yeah, that's true.
Or they can take a flying leap. And,
Yeah.
and it's just a claim at that point.
Yeah, and that one was a free.
Yeah, that's
gift.
copyright claim. That's different than an actual channel strike, Phil.
Yeah, that is.
Yeah, but it's all nonsense, dude. Freaking like
No, if you do
people
your
people
best
complaining and
defense
being
is to
babies
appeal it.
about shit that doesn't even involve them is nonsense.
Yeah.
Most people don't send the appeal back, and that's if you do. I've beat every one that I ever had like that.
Yeah.
Because I knew where all my music came from.
Yeah. And Phil, at the moment, there's actually groups that are making up fake stuff and actually going around and striking channels and doing copyright claims.
Yep.
So
there are people that are ganging up on certain YouTubers to freaking to dox them and to bully them and to freaking get them to kill themselves, essentially.
yeah. But it's normally like these small companies and that are putting in strikes. And it's like the actual people that actually did this music can't even get it sorted out.
There's a person in the late night community that I hang out with that comes over once in a while. I haven't outed that person yet, but I'm about to because it's getting ridiculous. This person is just being terrible to some of my friends, and we've already tried to take the person's videos down, and pretty much all she's doing is like making smash streams about different friends of mine. And we've tried to stop it, and YouTube does nothing. They refuse to do anything about it. This person's already had their channel taken down at least once that I'm sure of. I don't know how they got their channel back, but it's beyond me.
That is
No clue.
crazy. Bizarre. Yeah, I don't understand people like that. I really don't. You need to go to bed, Dave.
I do, but I've been enjoying this.
I'm gonna go just to encourage Dave to go and freaking get some shut-eye. So thank you for having me up, Green Bay Wacky.
Hey, it's been too long, Justin.
And it's been great, being up on the panel. And thank you very much. Good night, Green Bay Wacky.
Great catching up with you, Justin.
Good night, Sarah. It was great to see you again. It was great to catch up. Mom. Good night, everybody in the chat. Have a wonderful evening or morning, whichever you perceive this to be. I will see everybody some other time. Goodbye. My graceful exit thwarted. Damn it.
So, is there anything you want to say to whoever's left here, Zara?
Take it easy, stay safe, make sure every single day counts, and ignore bull crap. That's a good one, isn't it?
So 420. Yeah, take care. Devil's Kingdom, Shelly Maresh, Just Jim, Beth Plant, Phil Dogs. Let's see. Who's left that's actually typing? Let's see here.
Billy.
And thanks to Cab7, who was up here earlier. Megan's blog was up here earlier.
Oh, Megan was actually up here.
Yep,
Okay.
she was up here. Boomer was up here.
Alex Redford.
Paranormal
Hi,
White Noise,
Green
of
Bay.
course. Captain Jerk. I think that's all we had. Yeah, that's all we had.
Yeah. Alex Radford. Hey, Green Bay. Night, Green Bay.
Yeah. Sorry, Alex Radford. I've been live for about 6 hours almost.
6 hours, did you say? Yeah.
Yeah, and I did a live earlier before that. And in between, I went to work. So I did a live, went to work, and then I lived again.
You're nuts.
I know, I'm a little crazy.
Yes.
So just much love to everyone. I'll see you on the next stream. And